Alright, we are on Dusty.
Good morning, Missy.
Morning.
How you doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Hey, Dusty.
Hey.
I'm good. Just checking in on the Pearl, mate. We're just waking up ourselves.
I was awake a little bit earlier to go to the saloon and see if they could tame my unruly hair. And there's not many people around.
Okay,
John
no
was for
problem.
a moment.
Alright. All good, I presume then?
Yeah, all good. Just had Theo and Kit stop by. That was about it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yep.
Well, how about we start off by going ahead and checking telegrams, and then we can send word to the rest of the people that will be meeting at the Pearl. We can hang out there for a bit and get some shit sorted before we go riding.
Alright.
Perfect. Wait, what's your horse's name there, Dusty?
Maple.
Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring it with you from Canada, mate?
I didn't bring it with me. I did have it imported in, though.
Beautiful. Like it. A lot of things to get sorted and started and so on. Was in general the city itself looking busy?
Not really. There was a few people milling about earlier, but
Okay,
that's about it.
no problem. Got a long arm on you, by the way, or under your coat or anything?
I can. It's
Okay.
here on my horse's saddle.
Alright. As long as it's accessible, we typically keep them at least under our coats unless there's trouble expected. You know, if we're in the city at least.
No,
As long as it's within reaching you, you're going to get it. No worries. Another place where we need more bloody hitching posts, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Used to be a tissue.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
Sugar my tits and call me a dessert. Is that the Bundys standing before me?
Your
That's
eyes
fine.
do not deceive you.
It's been an eternity, love. How are you?
It's doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm exhausted and I wish I knew why. Seems to be happening earlier and earlier these days. So I
Yeah.
don't get to see your lovely faces, but it brings a smile to this tired face to see you two. How have you been?
We're doing good, mate. Very good.
Glad to hear.
Imagine we could do some sort of catch up in the near future, right? Have some drinks or something.
Sure, come by the manor sometime.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. That'll work. Although, don't know about this late, mate. It sounds like you've been getting some rest.
It's just today, darling. I don't know what it is about today.
Howdy,
Maybe another
howdy,
time.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Flo.
howdy.
How have you been, love?
I'm alright, thank you. I've just been out collecting eggs with Albert and Buster. And making eggnog. Yeah, you alright?
Big order of eggnog coming in or something?
Yeah, I think, Shepton needs it for some event he's doing.
Oh, this is saying you know was gonna messing around with the bees the other day. That true?
Oh, yeah, I was bee smoking today. But I ain't really done that much. 'Cause I found a marijuana patch and started picking that herb instead.
Yeah, probably more enjoyable than messing
Yeah.
around with angry bees anyway.
Yeah.
I do really want to see the letter at least once, just to try it, you know, see what it feels like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you little bee smoker.
Fuck. I don't know that I want to mess with bees. They're such angry little creatures.
Yeah,
There's
you
so
put
many
your
of them.
sticks in a
Do
bee
you
smoker
mind sending me
and that
yours
white
and
palm, but you
Sophia's
can get a bit
telegrams?
more out of
Do you
it
have
with
John's?
apiary then.
Yeah.
Okay, I can send those.
Yeah, just 6 sticks in a bee smoker.
Still, they are little, and there's so many of them.
You're not kidding.
I'm trying to make sure my tits don't fall on the floor because they're frozen on. It is. It's alright. Before you know it, it'll be too fucking hot again, or like, yeah, should have cherished that snow when it was here.
Right, see you later.
Take care.
Ta-ra!
It's one of those you can't win. Like, at least the good thing about the snow, it's kept the rain away for the most part. Yeah. So the snow has its positives, you know. Other than it being cold as fuck.
Alright, I'll sit when you are, Dusty. No rush.
No. It's been in
think
the
we have
one
to
you had in
go.
Blackwater.
Goodness me, healers.
Then we've got to do it for a catchy up.
Where are you looking to go, mate? What's up?
Well, I gotta invite you to the office. I mean, now that we have one here, so
Did Alice say
Sure,
have
no.
you all combined, have a catchy up. What's up?
You can
Oh,
walk
yeah, you
over
got-
to her and
got like a- you
wave.
mean like
I
a-
don't think she'll
I guess
mind.
office space apartment. Is that right?
Office space apartment, that's, yeah, you're quite right.
Okay, perfect.
I mean,
I wasn't sure
yeah,
you talking
but
about that in
still
your new place. Hope
wave,
it's been going well,
I
by the way,
think.
mate.
It has, yeah. I just, like I said, I've been tired, but I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm finally
Sure.
arriving at my
What
destination.
happened, honey?
That's good, mate. I'm glad. I hope things overall going okay.
Mm,
I think everybody
Very
You,
is.
Mm-hmm.
I've been left across them, which has been pretty rough. But
Mm-hmm.
Permanently? Motherfucker.
Exactly
I
that time
know, we
of
got
the
this
year
weird
that a lot
telegram
of people
from-
love, but some
from Blasey, and he
despise.
said he had to go and deal with it, and
Thank
I
you,
tried to
Dusty.
convince him to stay, and he was more obsessed with going to deal with that instead. So
Mm.
fucking left me with dealing with
Can't say
everything
I'm
on
a
plate.
big
So
fan myself.
Sorry to hear that, mate. He was a good bloke. Hopefully he comes back at some point, eh?
let's hope so.
Got to send him some Telegram news or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I shall. Yeah, slap his face when he comes back and make me wait this long.
Sure, absolutely. Okay, well, it's good to see you around, especially this time of day, mate. We haven't been able to bump into each other for a bit. We don't really get to go to
No.
Blackwell Market anymore. I'm not sure if you still have been, but timing isn't working.
It's-
We've got too much business to do.
They're doing a hiatus for a month anyway, and we'll see if it ever comes back, basically.
Okay. Well, yeah,
If
well,
they-
hopefully
If they
it
just
does.
pushed it back like a couple hours, it'd be so much
I've
better.
tried to tell Erebus this so many times, but he.
Yeah, I think Jack had the same conversation, but even back when Sammy was doing it.
Yeah, we try to have a chat. But it is what it is. In the meantime, St. Denis has its own market going. No, motherfucker. Rub real hard. Rubby. Rub. She can do it. Oh, there we go.
Is that-
There you are. There you are.
Rub
There's-
fucking
there it is.
snowflakes, mate. Yeah, just flying on in all the years. Anyway,
Fucking
No,
snow.
yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. But okay, well, it's good that you're out here now at least, mate, and hopefully you're looking to stick
I-
around.
Are you like busy? Is this afternoon or
Uh,
not so much?
We do have a couple of things to get to, yeah. But
Alright.
if you're looking to be around for a few hours and you're looking to have a chat after that'd be fine. But we are just getting started.
Bollocks.
We've got some things to attend to.
All right.
you
Well, if
around,
you gotta go running like headless chickens, I shouldn't keep you.
No
You
worries,
stay
mate.
safe though, all right?
Sure,
keep warm.
yeah. You as well, mate. You should stop in the Pearl at some point. Come have a drink or something. Be
I have been
nice to.
all the time. I've been ordering
Alright.
crates of kvass for like God knows how long.
It's good shit, isn't it?
It is great shit.
Excellent. All right, mate. We'll catch you around then, okay? Good to see you.
Chill a bit. Take care.
Peace.
Take care, Alice.
Likewise.
All right. Sorry, Dusty, did you have time to finish your tallies, mate?
Uh,
I'm not
I
going to rush you or anything.
I didn't have any telegrams.
Okay, no problem.
I'm assuming you sent
all our
out. Did you send out what you needed to send out to John and Sophia? I'm assuming.
Yeah. I gave him a heads up.
Okay.
Oh, damn, man, there's Ray, but we'll be over by the pearl, so just waiting, getting ready. I'm about to be starving my ass off so we can get something to eat too. And then, get sorted for the day. John did send word he was around earlier, although you already mentioned it, Dusty, so...
Yeah, he was around earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta go to Annesburg at some point.
Okay, no problem. We can stop there on the way home later.
That fucking asshole. Now he wants all 10 of his bottles. For the diamonds.
Oh, because he wanted only 5 before, right?
Yeah.
Ah, what an arsehole.
He got too sober
dare
and he
he.
realized he fucking wasn't taking all his moonshine.
Motherfucker. Just looking around the corner up here.
Yeah, well.
Dusty, are we gonna have to get names on these hitching posts, you know, like reserved for Dusty and shit, you know?
This is always the one that I hitch up at.
Okay, so I didn't steal yours already. Okay, no one's stolen anything yet. That's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. So, do you prefer long arms in the city? When?
I mean, I prefer whatever's going to work, mate. So,
Okay.
whenever we're in town, we never really have long arms on our back unless there's like, you know, troubling people or an issue. So, you know, that doesn't change. As soon as we get out of town, though, that's when long arms usually on our backs.
Yeah, that.
It's a minimum typically.
As of recently, I've been tucking away both of my sidearms in my jacket when I'm in the city. And,
Okay.
and outside the city, I tend to go with my long arm.
Okay, perfect, no problem.
Alright.
But yeah, I want you all to use whatever is more comfortable for you. So if you prefer to do like 2 sidearms in here, you're fine with the dual wielding, go ahead. You want to
Okay.
use a Lancaster, you want to use a repeating shotgun, that's your call. Just, you know, obviously think of the situation and so on. But for example, my horse said there, I got my pump ready, and for expecting travel in town, I usually have that on me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John normally has the shotgun when he's in here. He bought a shotgun for the fence, but I usually keep my sidearm.
Okay, perfect, no problem.
I think it just if we're out of Saint Denis, I think that's when you probably would want a rifle.
Yeah, I always have my rifle on hand if need be, but I tend to not use it in the city. I mean,
Yeah.
not that I've used my guns in the city before, but
Sure, no, you're fine, mate. No worries. I wish we had like 2 more seats to this because I really want to sit down and eat a stew, but I don't want to be an arsehole while you're all standing up. So I'll stand right here. This way. I can harden the fuck up. I'll be okay.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to all the artwork in here.
It's quite the arrangement, isn't it? It's a lot of
And then I like
things.
how there's just like a child's portrait, or maybe a woman. I don't know. It looks like a kid to me.
It's a collection of history over time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if anyone gets a Red Rocket playing card deck, let me know.
Okay.
That's all-
Imagine that.
It's right there.
I'll get right on that, Rico.
Sure thing, mate.
I'm just saying. That'd be something no one else has. There's a bunch of...
You still using that side room, Dusty?
The closet area?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just kind of store kindling and stuff in there. There's not really crates in it.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right. Day 1. This is nice. Definitely see why you're drawn to it, Dusty. It's a good place, mate.
Yeah, it's a very cozy place.
Mm-hmm. It's nice and warm, but it's still exposed to outside too, you know? Like you can have a pretty decent look pretty quick. That, and we'll have to, perhaps, I don't know about tonight, but, you know, at least in the next couple of nights or so, you'll have to sort of take us for a bit of a tour around different spots. I know John mentioned knowing of a few, right? Imagine you do as well. That'd be handy.
We know a few places. We can at least get up on rooftops and stuff around here. We did a little bit of exploring when we first got here.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it'd be good to know as well where people can listen and so on, you know. Do you reckon if you're sort of whispering back at that table, it's okay, Dusty?
You know what? I've never actually tried that. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll have to suss that out. But if not, then it would definitely be ideal to have some discussions there and bring a bit more people in and out of here and so forth.
For what exactly? Sorry, I missed something.
Just for chats here, like in the back table room. Did you pick up a card? There's a card over there.
There's a card in the at the mantle.
Oh,
web on it.
well, I definitely grabbed one. I don't see it.
Goodness gracious.
Place is haunted.
Yes, it is actually.
Oh yeah, especially if you sit in those chairs. Like, well, I guess if
What chair are you talking about? This one?
look,
not going.
I've been told for you it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I end up in armadillo.
You know, your mushroom crushed a light, but that's okay.
I think the chair's just hating men, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, guess we're lazy bastards sitting down. How dare we? Although I'm surprised how it sort of quietens all of the noise outside, which is
Yeah,
good.
it's it is quiet like that, but it's not so quiet as the Bastille. When you go in there, it's deafening.
Right.
Whereas here, you don't have the clock ticking and everything, just subtle noises. Not really the whole city noises out there unless the door is open, but
Sure, okay.
Or until there's random gunfire.
or the random gunfire. There's a lot of gunfire that happens over here because people tend to come over here when they're having shootouts in the city.
I still wonder who that was.
Yeah, well, I would say which time, but you know, that's what it is. I am hoping that we can also start to do something about that, Dusty. Something that we'll probably organise quite soon is some meetings with people in town. Let them know that, you know, there are certain requests and expectations that we all should be having of this area in particular. We can't obviously stop firefights in the city, nor even it leaking over to the east side.
Mm-hmm.
But this building and as much of this block as possible should not have to have any blood spilt on it. At least that's my goal.
That might be a little difficult, but we can at least try.
Here comes a group down the street.
I believe it's Alice, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, her favorite bartender's not here.
Hey, mate.
You said you have business. You're in a pub.
To do business, mate, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Let me take it back.
You know, it's like going to someone's house for business, mate. Do it there too, you know. You want to come in and get a nightcap? Feel
No,
free,
no,
mate.
you made your point the first time. You didn't have to, like, smear it over my face and really rub it in.
Just gently, mate. Caress.
Right, just ever so slightly.
How's it going?
Been better, been worse. Like I usually say.
I mean, it's better than bad, right?
That's what I'm told. Could I get one of the usual, please?
Kvass or?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Well, don't let me interrupt your business.
No, you're completely fine, mate. We're just waiting on some things. You're all good. Trust you've been enjoying being out and about at the new place, Alice?
I love it. It is so nice being in the city. You've got neighbours, you have amenities, you can go to the pub and have a good drink. You're not in the middle of fucking nowhere, surrounded by fields. It's so good.
Yeah. How would you say the inside compares to Braithwaite?
That's tough because I do actually prefer Braithwaite's interior. It's just, you know what I say, location, location, location.
Sure.
How you doing?
I imagine that Braithwaite, you got a lot of unwanted guests there.
Yeah. Unwanted guests. Sometimes just the wanted guests. It was nice watching people ride up though. That is like, if you get a chance to live in Braithwaite, take it, because that was always enjoyable for me. Being able to be on the balcony, you watch people showing up, and it's not like living anywhere else because you get time to really think about it. You can look at them, you're like, you know, in a minute, the buddies are gonna show up, and you're watching them ride. You're like, this is nice. I get to think about it before they show up, and you're not just like, oh god, hello. Would you like a cup of tea? And sort of you rush in. You feel really like put on the back foot.
Yeah, but then at times you're on the balcony, you're like, oh, that's cowboys being followed by law.
Yeah. Laura's showing up with 6 people. Will someone fetch my shotgun? You know, you got time to really just think about it.
Sure, absolutely. Just needs a fucking gate on the front, eh?
Yes. Oh my god.
A little lockable thing. Guess that would be a nice thing about the new place. Got the walls and shit.
Exactly. You got like a little clipboard at front, like we could post someone out front taking names.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be a good idea for an event. I could hire someone to take people's names at the front. That's good.
You're not on the list. Get out of here.
Yeah. Then you gotta keep a list though. Bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Sure, no worries. You looking to plan to do something out there or something? Like parties and shindigs?
We gotta figure out something to really kick it off. I just haven't figured out the right thing to do it with yet. See, I want something with with tea, something with edge. I was thinking like a talent show maybe, but it's not got enough pizzazz. I know I want to end with a fireworks show, something you know, some people can watch and enjoy. But before that, I need a centerpiece, you know, something to really, something juicy people can sink their teeth into.
Sure, I imagine it'd be tricky.
Well, first I was thinking boxing, but now I'm not so sure. See, the
Well,
town
King
show
of
is
the
the
Ring was
second
out
best.
there once, right?
Yeah. it
Right.
was.
I can invite them back, but see, that's the thing. Let's not go like a je ne sais quoi to it. It's just another King of the Ring match at that point, isn't it? So I gotta think of something else, something fresh, not new, because there's nothing new under the sun. But someone hasn't seen for a while. Maybe I'll do like nude painting or something, you know, just something really out there to really something people want to see.
Sure, no, that's fair enough, mate. Thing that I've had mostly over the years would be weddings and so on. It's pretty typical out there.
Exactly. Boring. Next wedding. Who cares?
The only thing I can think of is like a wine food tasting or what have you.
Now, I do want to do table service, so I'll have wine and drink. And have like people enjoy some good food. But I think that's just the icing on this cake. Actually, no, the fireworks are the icing. That's the food and drink will be the foundation. But we need a filling. We need a middle here. And I appreciate you all getting on deck for this, but still, I have yet to find something juicy enough that really whets my appetite. But I'm thinking about it. What about you?
Sure, you'll get
Any
it.
plans?
Us? Plans? What do you mean?
Or
we
any
wouldn't
like
have a place
events,
quite like
shindigs,
that, mate.
parties?
I mean, there's a Saint Denis market you've been made aware of.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Do any of you lot want anything?
Oh, that was annoying.
Guess for tonight I'll pass, honestly.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright, well, we'll turn in. It was nice dropping by. Nice to see you lot.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely, mate. Sure,
Don't
we'll
be
see you,
strangers.
bump into you around town a bit more often.
Absolutely. And if you ever need anything, you let me know.
Sure, mate. Appreciate it. Have a
Take
good one.
care.
You too.
You need something to eat,
Have a
Esmeralda?
good one.
No, I'm okay. I just got some.
One
Okay.
of these days, I
Sure.
really should get up and
Did you
play.
send me a telegram?
No, I did not. Although I did see yours, so I figured I'd come and check over here before I did. So,
Okay.
but I
Ugh.
guess there was someone got kidnapped at the telegrams in the middle of the building.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know who she was. She sounded familiar, but I couldn't really think who it was. She kind of sounded like Dee Dee a little bit, but I feel like it would be way too late for her to be up. So, but I
Okay.
didn't recognize the other voices. But yeah, they took whoever that was. So,
Sure, yeah.
Mm.
Dusty. You had them
Mhm.
stop by much?
Yeah, they stop by all the time.
I know you mentioned kind of a bit more for Sophie in particular, right?
Yeah, yeah. Alice, sporting with Sophia.
Are the rest of their people as fucking awkward as they were tonight, typically?
Yep.
Okay. So it's just Alice coming up here being her usual self.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Ah.
the last time they came in here as a large group, a few people did order food, but with her insistence to do so. But it's more Alice showing face when Sophia's around. I'm sure she was disappointed when she realized that Sophia wasn't behind the bar.
Yeah, well, thankfully they fucked off. They, yeah.
I think
fights.
I think Sophia is thinking about cutting her off of the kvass because she is ordering way too much of it.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's hard to keep it imported in because she's ordering way too much of it. I'm surprised we still have some bottles back here.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Perhaps we can have a bit of a chat with Sophia and see if there's something that can be worked out or helped out and so on. But there's nothing wrong setting some limits.
Yeah, I think that's what she's wanting to do is set some limits because yeah, she's ordering it weekly, I feel like.
Okay, sure.
And you can only
Alrighty.
store so many in a crate, so.
Alright. Anyway. I mean, I've already kind of expressed to you our opinion about those people, and
Mhm.
I think that behaviour kind of shows it quite well, so.
Yeah,
Let us know if
I'm
anything
not,
happens outside of times when I hear that, obviously.
yeah. I'm not necessarily a big fan of them, but they have money, so.
They do, as well as big mouths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway, doesn't need to colour our entire night. Getting back to some random woman getting kidnapped. Desiree, did you have a chance to see who that was? Was it cowboys or someone doing it?
No, I didn't really get a chance to get a good look.
Okay.
You can only
Got
see
kidnapped
them.
just now?
Yeah, someone got kidnapped. They were in the middle of the telegram station, and whatchamacallit. She sounded kind of bit like Dee Dee a little bit, but I know like it wasn't her because she typically is around early hours, unless I'm mistaken. But then I know there was a couple men in there because that's all I heard, and but I couldn't really get like a description of like how they looked because it was so dark. And then by the time I came around, the telegrams they were already taken off, so it was kind of hard to see.
Any unique voices or anything?
This is gonna sound pretty typical, but just Western,
Okay.
typical cowboy. Yeah, so
I thought I saw one of the members of Ross Montana over at Telegrams when you were writing telegrams. So, and he's got one of those very annoying laughs and creepy sounding voices, kind of typical sleazy
Wasn't the
sounding.
blonde bloke, was it?
Yeah, it was the blonde one.
Rat tail.
Yeah.
One thing that I did hear her say was that they'll come looking for me. And then the man that was talking to her said something like, well, then they'll come looking for you again or something like that.
Get to see
So
the
I don't
colour
know.
of their hair.
No, I did not.
Okay. Oh. End of the day, as long as it's not one of our people, it's not our fucking business. But that is not
Right,
ideal
yeah.
that behaviour is happening, especially right there when it's so fucking busy. It's not
Mhm.
appropriate. Dusty, were you talking about the blonde bloke that was next to me?
Yeah, was that not a... Oh,
Someone
God,
with
what
a
is his
mask
name?
is about to come in.
I forgot his name. It's not Toby. Hello?
G'day there, mate.
How you doing?
How we doing? Who might we have here? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, look out of your way. Order something.
Thank
How you
you.
doing?
Greetings.
If I
Doing
get a
quite
stew and a
nice.
whiskey, please.
Stew and a whiskey. You have a preference on whiskey?
No, I don't.
Stew, you want Irish stew? We got chicken dumpling or fish stew.
Let's go with the Irish.
All right.
Morning, Sophia.
Pretty good.
It's not Mr. Bill, is it?
It is.
Okay, perfect. I knew there was a B. I haven't seen you around for quite a bit, mate.
Really?
Yeah, maybe perhaps in passing here and there, but I believe we've at least had a chat for quite a while.
Yeah, I've been traveling back and forth across the crossing.
I see.
I haven't been in one place too often.
No, you still working with Black Cat Security?
I'm not.
No, okay. Just cruising on around then, doing odd jobs and so on, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. I figured it was time for a change.
Okay, sure, no worries. Well, it's good to have you pop on in, mate. It's just, forgive me for prying, but they were just literally in here, so I was going to tell you that they just left if you're looking for them. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah. I'm sure I'll hear from him. I saw him earlier.
Okay, excellent. No worries. Well, I trust your travel's been going good.
Yeah, not too bad. Could deal without this weather, but
Yeah, me too.
it's hit the biggest blizzard I've ever been through out in Emerald.
Oh, no. That's not a great place for it, eh?
Very little shelter, so I just
Sure.
had to get out of there as quick as I could.
I hope you weren't doing any ranch work there, mate. That'd be fucking rough. They should pay time and
No,
a half.
that's one thing I don't do is ranch work. It's too monotonous for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Them chickens, there's a real gang in the crossing, you ask me, mate.
I always want to shoot the bull that's there.
Yeah, I've never been one from milking cows and feeding chickens.
That bull's a bloody arsehole. He always gets out somehow. Every
Yeah.
single time.
Yeah, believe me, I know. Stopped me from getting my wagon one day.
Can someone tag in behind the bar? I gotta think about something.
If
Okay.
Mr. Bundy wants to. Go ahead.
Hey. We might need to get you in some light.
I'm gonna eat.
But anyway.
Well, when she was getting to be a bit much, I put it right back at her and she backed down, so
Beautiful. I'm sure you can handle yourself, mate.
that's what you gotta do.
Exactly. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How can I help you? Welcome to the Blue Pearl.
Oh God.
We have,
jeez.
Sophia, what do we have? We got Kvass back there.
Right.
Mhm.
Does he not have the menu?
No,
I
don't,
did
mate.
not. I figured we need to sit down and if we want to update it any or anything, we can. And now that
we'll
we
sit
have
down,
the public storage, I think we can just toss a document folder in there that anyone can use to put menus up.
That would be great, yeah, sure.
It's not a
No
bad idea.
worries. Eva, can you hold on to some posters for me?
Because I usually give a document folder full of item labels, you know, to make things a little fancy. And then the menus and stuff all tucked away in a document folder.
Yeah.
G'day there, mate. Welcome on in.
Oh, out of there.
Oh,
Hey, how's
g'day,
it
Mr. Joel.
Yeah. How you
Oh,
doing?
g'day, I'm doing just fine. You excuse me one moment. I need to help the gentleman just behind you. He's just been waiting for me.
Yeah, no
Just
rush.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
I can get you something. What can I get for you?
Whiskey, please, if you don't mind.
Whiskey's there. You have a preference? You want a glass or
I'll just
a
take
whole
a glass.
bottle? Just a glass of whiskey? All right.
Yeah. Glass of Irish, if you got it.
We do.
Well, thank you kindly.
All right for you. How you doing today?
I'm good. Sorry to make a move there. All right, what do I owe you?
Whatever you spare.
There's a couple dollars.
Appreciate that. It ain't no blizzard out there, is it?
There was actually earlier, but I waited out and then made it this way.
Okay, you staying out in Blackwater, right?
Yeah, McFarland's Ranch specifically. I'm helping run things down there.
Oh, okay. I know that ranch wasn't anyone attending it for a while. I know there was some people and then became bounty hunters for a bit.
Yeah, see, it's been a while since someone's asked us that, but we've been running things out of there for about 2 months now, maybe more. And when we first started, every single person asked us, "Are you with them bounty hunters? You with them bounty hunters?" And we go, "No." Why does everyone keep wondering that? And then they told us because they fucking crucified a fella. Yeah, that was a big surprise to me, if I'm gonna be honest.
If you weren't around when they were, it doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I was around a while last year in the summertime, or I guess this year still.
I mean, I guess you
but-
would probably know who the main ones were. It was what's his name? Cucamonga Kid. Seth Kelly. Yeah.
Maybe, but still, it was just I don't know. I didn't want nothing to do with it. I don't want that reputation on us or nothing.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good that it's new people getting new reputation out there.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you don't
absolutely.
have too many issues. People wanting to go out there and do some work. In time,
Yep.
though, everyone that stigma of that ranch will be gone.
Yeah, I don't think many of the new faces around here even know about that anymore. So works in our favor.
Actually, that is true. There's a lot of new faces around the crossing,
Yep.
and I think they've been gone for at least 4 months now. I want to say.
Yeah.
Around there, yeah.
But we ain't got no issues. There's a couple towards the beginning, but all that's been solved nowadays.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, indeed. So I can't complain. It's quiet, but a good kind of quiet.
Yeah, quiet's not ever a bad thing. Well, it can be if it's slow, but quiet when you don't have any problems, that's never a bad thing.
Yeah, no. Certainly ain't slow. The business has been picking up, become more official. We just got another advertisement in the newspaper, got a new ranch hand. I can't complain.
Nice, and I'm sure you probably get a lot of business support in Blackwater too, huh?
Yeah,
all
we
the-
try.
I mean, you got the cafe. I know they have a lot going on, and then there's also
Nice to meet you.
Tiny Tony, Mama Mia Meats, and everything.
Yeah, and Pronghorn also helps supply a lot of the folk there as well. We're the new fish in the big pond, but it's nice. I don't mind the work we get.
Okay, yeah. Well, if we ever need anything, definitely reach out. Just have your contact information.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask, do y'all still? I remember when I first came back around, I got a telegram, Mr. Bundy here, about prices for like crates of corn and things like that. You still buying those things?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, the price is still similar. I forget exactly what they were. It was like 200 for something or other. I mean, maybe you can just
That-
telegram me again. whatever your current ones are.
Sorry, I'll just get a bit closer. You're looking for corn in particular, mate?
No, I was saying you sent me a telegram a while ago about saying you always buy crates of corn or potatoes off fellas. They ever get it?
Corn will be the main thing, although potatoes are handy. Dusty, you're looking for some, right? Always keen to get some.
Yeah, I'm always looking for potatoes here.
Okay. Well, corn, we have corn growing in the back of the ranch at McFarland, so we could certainly get that for you if that's something y'all are ever in need of. Potatoes would be a little bit trickier, but we can certainly get them.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm sure we can discuss the price, if even if it's not a crate of potatoes, but I imagine anyone will help. Would that be all right, Dusty? For you,
Yeah.
those? Okay.
Every little bit helps.
Perfect. So
Yeah,
that's certainly
absolutely.
something that can happen. When it comes to corn, mate, I'm always interested in getting crates of the stuff. Was there a certain price that you will typically sell it for, or how's that go for you?
Yeah, we got some set price. I got a big old list left to reference. We actually just got one from the fellas down at Pronghorn to help kind of build out our own sort of, so no one's undercutting each other and stuff like that. So I have to get back to you on the exact price, but I don't think it's very expensive at all. I think it's like $2 or $2.50 per piece of corn,
Okay.
or even less.
Sure, no worries, mate. Well, yeah, I believe you already have my Telegram information, so if you can, give us a number of what you're looking for. I'll let you know if it sort of falls under what we're looking for. We're always happy to pay reasonably for it, and yeah, it's definitely something that we're keen on in general.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Sure, no problem, mate. Well, I hope McFarland's goes well for you. Is there anything else you like to do out there? Any other products that you're looking to sell as well?
Well, I mean, we're selling basically all kinds of produce. We've been working real hard getting a lot of that honey. If you need anything of that, or the wax, we got lots of beeswax too.
Okay.
Do you
That's certainly interesting.
do you sell the honeycomb or the jars of honey?
The jars of honey and the beeswax.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you like honeycomb, I mean, I'm sure we can get you some.
I'm trying to think, because I know some people like to order hot toddies around here, and honey probably is used in a hot toddy. So
It is indeed, yeah. So yeah, I can. I'll let you know, like price for those type of things, and I telegram I send if y'all ever interested in something like that. We can always make a delivery down here.
Perfect. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
don't mind,
that'd be
mate.
great.
All right, yeah. Well, it was a pleasure speaking to y'all.
Sure,
Yeah,
absolutely.
pleasure.
Good to see you around these parts, mate. Hope to see you around here more often. I believe you were there at the poker too, right?
Yeah, I was indeed. I was doing pretty well for myself till the second round, but that's just how the way the cookie crumbles, as they say.
It is what it is, mate. Yeah, you
Oh.
should try to pop by the Saint Denis Market as well, man. It happens every 3 weeks. It's a good time.
Yeah, sure. Well, what exactly are the dates for that?
So the next one, I believe, will be January 8th. Does that sound right,
No,
Dusty?
third.
No, third. The
Third.
8th is something else.
Third,
Oh.
what time?
9 p.m. Eastern on a Saturday.
It's Saturdays.
Okay, Saturdays, 9 p.m. So normally I would be able to make that. This one I will not be able to, but the next one I certainly will.
Yeah, we do it
Okay.
every 3 weeks. It's the last one was on the Corrigan because of the weather, but it'll be right here at the market. Maybe on the 3rd, depending on if the snow cleared up. But if not, then the
Alright.
next one will be 3 weeks after that.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'll be looking forward to it.
Perfect. Excellent, mate. Well,
All
we look
right.
forward to hearing from you.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
You too, mate. Cheers.
Yeah. Before I go, hey, you, Miss Sophia.
Alright, it's good to see you again, Mr. Nash.
Yeah, I couldn't leave without saying pleasantries. It's good to see you too.
No. I'm sorry that the final round at the poker table did not go to your benefit, but at least you had fun, though.
I had a wonderful time. I cannot complain no matter what. It was a last minute decision. I knew what I was getting myself into.
But you did well.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But happy to see you. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, indeed, Mr.
One
Bright.
second, we'll get ready. Oh, sorry, mate.
All right, you're good. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks.
Likewise.
Fucking hell. Can't bloody breathe. Hey. I must have heard there's some good looking people in here, eh, Dusty? Goodness. Anyway, that other bloke, Mr. Bill, he's a decent bloke. I've known him from before.
I'm probably sure I've met him before back when We lived over in Blackwater.
That would sound right, yeah.
Didn't he hang around with Franco and there's a few others?
Yeah, that's what I was asking him at the beginning. Although I think you stepped away, right?
Yeah, I missed whatever conversation you had with him.
Okay. We were discussing some real business, you know what I mean? Some real products.
Right.
So, anyway, that was good. Very fruitful. Seemed to be perfect timing. Hope you don't mind selling tonic there. It's seemed to make sense.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. That, and I think it's, not going to hurt that we already start telling people to come on here to either find us or find business as well,
Yeah, exactly. People know where to look.
However, yeah, it's just the beginning. There's going to be plenty more coming. Speaking of which, we do need to get cracking the Blackwater most likely. At least need to check telegrams, see what we've heard from our customer out there. The plan was to at least duck there, drop that off, and work our way back here and probably talk about some business, the menus and so on. Dusty, we probably need to get the pearl sorted out first, figure out what we're going to be doing. I do want to let you and Sophia know that at some point this evening, perhaps earlier rather than later, I do need to have a talk with Esme and Rico on their own individually. So when we get back to town, we might get that over with. We'll kind of see how we go with timing. But just at least want to let you know.
We also need to fill them in on the other shit we're working on.
Yes.
We're going to want to get them involved anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the plan regardless, so that was perfect timing, to be honest. Anyway, more importantly, is this a new outfit over here?
No, indeed.
Holy fucking doodly.
Wait, I have a new outfit
really
too.
good.
Hold on.
Do you?
I have to go get it. I'm gonna freeze my ass off briefly to the apartment. I'll be back.
Okay, alright.
Sorry, sir. You're not gonna get pissed off at me, are you? No? Good? Okay.
To be honest, we might be a bit late and might have to push it another night, we'll sort of see. Okay, alright. What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright, okay, ladies, we
alright.
might need a bit of a clear the runway. Might need a bit of a
One moment, let me get
strap
my
up
quote.
and down.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna come over here so she gets the full that side of the bar.
Get your big head out the way.
I'm trying to see. Holy
Oh my
fucking shit.
goodness.
Okay, you gotta give us the tour. Oh!
I'm loving
the flat
I'm loving
cap.
this.
The flat cap.
Oh,
Oh,
the
nice.
jacket,
my
Sophia. Oh my
Wow.
goodness, I love the jacket. I used to have
What
one
the
just like that in the charm. I like it. I like it, Dusty.
Holy
I love the
fuck.
charm on the vest.
Thank you.
I didn't know there
I
was
had-
some extra bunnies in here today. What the fuck?
Holy
I had to do
shit,
I had
look
to
at
do the
this.
charms and everything. The
Wow, you
the
gotta
necklaces get in the way with the neckties,
gotta
so I had
keep
to
the
take them
charm.
off. Yeah, exactly.
Very nice. Both
And
of
keep my ribbons.
Of course. The big
Ribbons gotta
bunnies.
stay.
Oh my goodness. I love the rings, Sophia. It looks beautiful on you. I love the cap as well. The flat cap. Dusty.
Oh my
Even the earrings.
goodness.
Holy shit. Oh, you got matching earrings too.
Mhm.
Yeah, matching
Oh my
knives,
gosh.
though. That's the kicker.
Why can't I get earrings? What the hell?
Most important thing is that you both feel comfortable.
Yes.
The way they
course, yeah.
crumbled behind the bar.
It's better. How do you feel, though, ladies? Eva's right. That is what's most important. Are you feeling unfuckable? Unfuckwivable?
I was about to say.
What?
Wait, wait, what?
Unfuckwivable. There you go.
Like nobody can fuck with you.
Exactly.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Hell yeah. I'm loving the
Nice.
purple. I'm loving the red. Oh my goodness. I love that jacket.
You better not steal it, Esme. So
I have to get my old one that I used to wear. Oh, it's somewhere in my closet.
beautiful,
Oh my
ladies.
goodness.
Love it. Is
Love
there
it.
like
You'll-
a clothes coat special or something with it too? You know how like you do something that changes the whole outfit.
Hold on.
You live in an apartment, did you? Oh, okay. All right, that's business. All right.
That's a good one.
I feel like we
That's
just
a,
need to
that's a
give her our
classic.
wallets.
Mhm.
Yep.
Definitely a classic.
Yes, definitely.
She's about to
definitely.
go into a meeting, and you better not get in her fucking way. She'll cut
Yeah.
your throat.
Exactly.
Is that knuckle dusters? What the fuck, Dusty?
I always have my knuckle dusters. Never know when
I
you
not
need them.
noticed them.
Hell yeah.
I always
Alright,
have
remind
spike
me not
rings
to
on.
fight Dusty. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Never know when you have to break somebody's jaw.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Just
god.
one blow.
That's lovely. Okay. Yeah, as long as you both are happy and comfortable, it's the main thing. But you've both got really good taste in like putting together an outfit. Like me, I'm just typical same shit. But this is something else. You look great.
I felt good because I was able to put my whole, spin on it. Different
Exactly.
colors. Keep my ribbons and everything. Keep my different accessories.
Mhm.
Absolutely. So, Sophia, what about you, mate? Be honest. How you feeling?
I don't usually wear very fancy clothes, but it is comfortable.
Comfortable. Okay. I'm going to take that as a semi-positive.
Well, you
I
look good.
tried with the flat cap. My hair is just way too poofy for a flat cap, so we're just gonna keep with this one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that one still works. And you know what? Not many people are able to make that work, but damn, you are definitely able to make that work.
Thank you.
Try, but I look like a shiitake mushroom, so 'cause I got a skinny head. You're one of the very few people that can pull it off. I reckon it's good.
I had
Mhm.
tame my hair a bit, but as tame as it's going to get, that is. So it's a bit unruly.
Did you put it up different today too?
Yeah, I did.
Kind of
Yeah.
like to the side a little. Is
Mhm.
that-
Side ponytail with her curls.
I
Yeah.
tried a ponytail, but it's not quite long enough yet myself. you know.
Oh
You'd,
gosh.
you'd have it all sticking up on the top of your head.
It's, it does what it wants, mate.
And I was gonna wait till John came, but I'll have to talk to him individually. But I just wanted to welcome both you and Sophia. It's really
you.
good to have you.
It's good to be here.
Yeah, definitely happy to have you three on with us.
Yeah,
All right,
definitely
calm
welcome
down,
to the
champ.
family. You too.
I had to think about it hard for a second. Very nice.
Forgot how to clap.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, I was doing a lot on the Corrigan the other day, but no, that's great. We're gonna get very hung up. Okay. Before we do get into discussions and distracted by other potential business coming in, these inconsiderate bastards. Perhaps it would be wise to go check tallies and see if we even do need to make the trip. It might not be happening.
Yeah.
And if not, then we can get back in and we can get to talking about some things.
All right, that sounds good.
All right.
It's a couple boxes of cigars. She can come pick it up.
That would be the goal, but that's what we get for saying we deliver all over. Oh, did someone tell Sophia about someone getting taken hostage earlier? Kidnapped?
No.
Yet.
Okay. Some cowboys taking someone hostage. We don't know who, but
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
probably
in
best
the
we all
middle of
stick
the telegram
together.
station.
That is not good.
No.
Out of there, fella.
I excitedly ran over to the apartment and slammed right into someone, thankfully he was fine with it.
Okay, yeah, we heard some yelling and we came running out like we got knives halfway in our fucking hands just in case. Not that you can't handle yourself, but we're protected, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness,
Mate,
I
that's
still
a
had
good
my
spot to
coffee
stop.
in
We
hand
should wait there a
because
bit longer.
I wasn't gonna give that up just yet. I mean, I got another free hand. I could cut a motherfucker with one, so I don't need to.
Maybe it was for armadillo or something.
There's somebody that plays a harmonica every now and then.
A trumpet blasting every day there, mate.
you doing, beautiful?
Wow.
How you doing? Good looking?
I'm good, thanks.
Better.
New love.
Hey, he wasn't
I was
talking to you,
both of
Jacko.
them. Two at once.
That's how you win arguments, Sophia. You just walk away.
Might bring out the black butter real quick. Other than that, nothing.
Not a lot, yeah. What about you?
Oh, it's not hot.
Fun.
Wait, which one's the fun hunting? The actual hunting? Okay.
Do they do that often?
Ratings.
Good idea.
Oh, you know, that might be,
Yeah, hi.
that's it.
Oh, hi, Jacko. How are you? We were just talking about you.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Must be.
Pretty sure that
Yeah,
Guy
we've
is
been
Rascal,
here
no?
back in town. I'm not sure if the timing's
Are
aligned
the
too well,
fish
but we probably wake up
McManus?
like
Is
an
it
hour or
not
two.
behind us?
No, that's a dead set.
I gotta go, but I love you guys.
Alright,
we'll
stay
see you,
safe.
Vinny.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, no problem.
I'm eating some really good jerky right now.
That does sound good.
Mm.
That does sound good. I feel like I could smell it from here too.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well-
Eva, that's the
Yeah. I recognize now. Yeah.
that's the gang that you guys met with Annie, and I wasn't able to
Mhm.
make it.
Yeah, they're probably just following up.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've run into him a few times.
I feel like they might live here in the city or something.
You reckon?
I always see them in the city.
They frequent around here a lot. Don't know if
They
they
have
just
meetings
frequent around here.
They have meetings behind the barrel as well.
Yeah,
in
they
the
do.
west.
They have in the past. It is. I've not seen them in a while, but
Yeah. Well, I'd imagine they're wanted it, often. So
yeah.
coming
Yeah.
in and out they'll probably be more careful.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I think it's I think it's a little bit of a good thing that more gangs are popping up east.
Never
and
mind, I
we
have
keep
to
doing
wait for
business with them.
James.
All right. Well, hey, you're still safe.
I'm always
no
safe,
one's-
Rico.
Yeah, I was like, no one's gonna mess with you. Who am I kidding?
That's not true. People get me if they could.
Well, then they just have to get better.
Well, if I don't leave the city, I can't be taken. That's how that works.
You should
Is
tell,
it-
tell that to
That's
that
just-
chick about.
Ah,
Yeah.
just for me, you know what I mean?
I was about
That's what to say.
Someone just got kidnapped from like telegrams like not that long ago. Apparently. But
Nah.
in her defense, she was not you.
That's true.
Anyone over there?
Somebody, but they ain't moving.
Are they dead?
Maybe.
No, maybe someone will have a funeral for him. No, I won't.
Jackal been treating you guys good.
Always.
Yeah. If not,
Yeah.
Eva will fuck him up. So
I'll tell him you said that.
I'll tell him I said that.
the hell is going on over there? What?
I saw someone running. Something's
Yeah,
happening.
on the docks. Somebody yelling.
Oh, there he is. All right, now I'm going.
All right, take care.
Bye, Benny.
Should we cross the street just in case?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
I don't know, somebody fucking with somebody on the docks, maybe.
Wonder if like a.
Is there a transport?
I don't see a wagon down there.
I don't. Yeah, same. But you never know, you know. People are quite sneaky, and it's hard to see people, especially with all the shit on the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really gotta walk over there. Although you do have quite the view from the top of the Corrigan.
Yeah, no, there's no wagon down there or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonder you just got paranoid or something.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay, we got some business to go attend to.
All right.
Okay. Where we
Okay.
head?
Wagon depot. The Blackwater people haven't responded, so it's probably not happening, so it's probably a fucking good thing.
Alright.
But yeah, our friends there are looking to sell some products, so we can all head on down.
Okay.
Unless anyone needs
Sounds
to send an urgent telegram or something.
No.
Alright, perfect. Let's go do it.
Wait, now it's.
This is still gonna be a thing, mate. I gotta get a more distinct saddle or something.
Is my saddle loose? Yeah, I kind of figured. When you pass by the stable, I'm gonna go fix my saddle.
Okay, no problem, mate. They'll make it easier.
Okay.
I'll pay for it. And then I just gotta get my wagon before we do the transaction. Actually, it'll be 4 crates, but I can give those 3 to you, and then I'll take that one. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I lied. I'm back again.
What the? Jesus Christ.
Welcome back.
Let's go with this.
Alright, let's see if this is fixed up. That should do it.
Where's Sophie? Oh, there she is. That's a sick saddle you have.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that it came in in that color or not.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I got the tack to fit Maple, they gave me the wrong blankets and stirrups, but since they're on strike, I'm gonna have to deal with it until I can get it changed out.
Well, hello, all
Yeah.
you finely dressed fuckers. Make me feel really horribly dressed. I hope you all know.
Evening bath.
Lovely, mate.
Hey, how's it going?
Beth, I'm not sure if you've met the rest of our lovely ladies that we have with us.
I've met
I mean,
Beth
you've met...
once or twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
excellent.
I was there when.
Okay, perfect, excellent. Just wanted to make sure, of course, introductions were there and so on.
I think I'm the only one that wasn't there for that meeting. I'm
Yeah.
Rico. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Rico, the only non-lovely lady.
Hey, I'll be a lovely lady. I don't mind.
Could see he's dancing. Yeah. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
we got a dancer as well. He wears a bow tie and he doesn't wear a shirt. Do you do that?
Oh my
God.
Yeah, it was a little cold for that.
Yeah.
I got some uncut gems, anyways.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, Rico, why don't you go get your wagon, mate? We'll get out of the way. Yeah. That's all coming back there, mate. Just an eye for any nosy coppers. Saw some fucking arsehole hiding in the rafters a few days ago, so I'm always paranoid now.
Something of them fuckers.
Yeah.
At one spot alone.
I don't like to stay in the city too much, though. Fuck that guy. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Alright, well, I've got your sticks for you on hand, so I can hand you those directly.
Yes.
Cash. Okay, and I know we're going to do 3 minus 800, so that gets you to 22.
Wow, look at this nice box of ammo just for you.
Oh, wow. Wonder where that came from. You can see that cash right here.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect, excellent. We'll go ahead and chunk it all in then. Get out your way.
I lost track of which one's the gold.
The two closest to you are the gold bars, and then the one in the left side next to you. Well,
This
on
one
the
is
inside
bonds, and then the furthest one out is the nitro,
That's
right?
the nitro. Be careful with that one, see.
Yeah, be careful with that one.
Don't run over with it.
Really don't want to make an explosive discovery.
Yeah, definitely don't want that to happen.
Be completely slow. Okay. But besides that, how things? Have you lot been having some fun out west, eh?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Got to, go and siege Fort Mercer and have them hide away in there for
That's the
for a
nitro,
time.
Amigo. Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. Do not trip.
Go nice and slow with this one.
But yeah, it was yeah. Still keeping on with that.
Still
Not
ongoing.
an easy group to fight, I'll give you that.
No, I imagine they don't make it too easy, mate.
No, but they're fucking they're raising hell all over the place. They just killed a sheriff, so I think that's what Kane from here.
Ah, the Saint Denis one. Okay.
Yeah,
This is a
that's-
lawless town then, thank fuck.
Well, no, Sheriff Bolton is still about.
Is she? We heard she was
I
like
thought-
transferred or something.
Yeah, I thought
She was trying to get transferred, but she couldn't yet, from what I hear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard something about I couldn't remember if it was like Valentine or Coulter or something. And she was trying to go.
Yeah, I think she wants out of the city, but city. Unless things changed, I don't know. We haven't really had a pleasant conversation since I got wanted. Now she just screams at me, "You're under arrest!" And I say no, and then I beat up her, her deputies.
Fucking rude of her, isn't it? Should at least say hello first.
No, she does. She's like, "Oh, hello, Bethany. You're wanted. You're under arrest."
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
she's polite, if anything else.
sure. That's
But,
special.
But yeah,
Well,
I was
okay.
actually just heading to sleep here, so
Okay, sure. Well, it's lovely to see you all in town. You should pop out to Blue Pearl at some point when you drink and so on there. If you can't sort of, you're in sort of a rush for business, especially a rush for sticks and so on, it's this time of day, you might catch us in there.
All right, yeah, sure. Well,
Excellent.
we'll ride by here and there, but
Yeah,
yeah, I've
please
been
do.
kind of an early bird week. Weekends maybe would be better. So,
Okay.
No problem, mate.
but it was good to see
Sorry,
you
I
guys
was
again.
finishing
It was
eating.
nice.
No worries. We're always interested, and thank you all for the business as well. But we'll let
pleasure
you go
meeting
get some rest, mate.
Thanks. You guys take care.
Absolutely. Happy hunting.
Folks, take care.
Cheers. Right, let's get cracking, ladies. All right, this one's mine. There we go. I
Take
nailed
care,
it.
all of you.
Okay. You too, mate.
Take care.
I'll see you.
You too.
Likewise.
Take care.
And I just remembered I got to get out one more thing. Fuck. Okay, this will be really quick. I'm just gonna get some ciggies.
Oh, you know what? I should grab hot teas while we're here.
Okay.
For the pearl.
I think I might actually have. Hang on, let me see.
Okay.
I still have a lot of
no,
cigarettes in my wagon. And I think like a box of cigars.
Is he able to hear you, Dusty?
I don't know. I'm shouting. I'm not entirely sure if you can hear me.
Is Dusty talking to me?
Yeah.
You
You
hear
hear?
Dusty? What's up?
She has a lot of cigarettes, so she won't need those.
Okay. I'm getting them for a special request. We had someone just order some, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got like crates of cigarettes left over and like a box of cigars. I just didn't bring
Okay.
them out of the wagon to put in the storage.
Perfect. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I just chucked some in there last night. Just had some extra on hand. I was like, oh, hey.
The cigarettes also go in a basket too. I don't know how many baskets I keep
Yep.
putting in there though.
Yeah.
Thank
I've got
fucking goodness.
I have several baskets in the apartment that's got a bunch of food and different things I can bring out and put in the storage.
Yeah, I have a basket full of hot teas. Just need to throw some labels on it, but
Okay.
we can just leave those in there because, like I said, the hot teas not really losing much if anyone takes those. So
You'll have to go through my baskets and see what we can leave in there and what we shouldn't.
God, that storage is actually really convenient.
Yep.
It's a game changer, mate.
If we do
telling
the office or place, communal place over there next to the Pearl for other things we don't want to keep in the public storage, that would be good.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Okay, well. Got this sorted. We're all set. My apologies, everyone. We just got to do one more telephone ride by, but then we can head on back to the Pearl. What's Rico said? I trust Beth and them. They were good to you lot before when you met with them, right? No issues or anything.
No issues for me. Sophia, have you met Beth before?
I have not met her before. I have seen her, heard about
Oh,
her.
okay.
And when they had the meeting behind the Pearl, one of them came in asking if they were back behind the bar.
Ah, okay, sure. Yeah, well, they're friends of ours, so I think they may pop in, especially earlier in the day. They're usually early birds, but they're good people.
The most memorable encounter was I was checking job boards and their whole group surrounded me, was looking at my gun and gun belt and style and stuff and complimenting me on all of it, so we were just having a bit of a friendly little chat.
Ah, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
It was just a chat. Goodness. My pockets are completely, utterly full. Do you smoke much? So much tobacco yourselves?
Hmm?
Do you smoke much tobacco yourselves?
Not. I mean, if it's handed to me, I'll smoke it, but I don't really usually reach for it. No.
Okay. What about you, Sophia?
Tobacco occasionally, but more cannabis.
Okay. Fair enough. No worries. All right then. Did anyone need to stop anywhere else on the way back? I'm just gonna do a telly check, and then we can head back to the Pearl after.
I think I'm good.
Okay. All right. And Sophia as well. You're all good, mate.
No, all is good.
Okay, mate. Just make sure you yell at me if not. But we'll go check tellies and head on back and cuddle up in the warmth. Romantic grand lighting. Beautiful, mate.
Actually, I might buy a document folder and put the menu I have in there.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was either gonna do that or just toss the document folder that I have already.
I love how useful they are.
Yeah, they're
Jeez.
very useful.
Yeah, but like, hear me out. Imagine you can also put like a notebook in it.
Yeah, that would be good.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, if we got like these more durable folders, so where we like books can also be put in there, like you said.
That'd be good, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe like a book bag.
That's what I was just about to say, a book bag to put your books and notebooks and stuff in.
Oh, that would be so much more like doable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really irks me. You can't use the document folder for that.
Yeah. No. Get this. They make it, and then they'll make it like $75 or something to buy.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Or just
What the
have
fuck?
like the suitcase act like the basket for all that shit.
True.
Yeah. How much
If only
can
the
you fit in
suitcase
a
wasn't like.
suitcase?
I don't know.
it's-
I've never bought one.
You can only
I
fit
think it's
one thing in there.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
that's a very small
'Cause it's,
suitcase. Then.
Yeah, it's a
no
bit of a wank.
practicality.
It's not worth it. And then it's
Exactly.
ugly at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you gotta carry that shit too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's,
it's
yeah,
crazy.
like-
like it's gonna fall apart.
It's like scuffed up and has stains and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not your horse's.
It is now,
No.
motherfucker. Damn it! I was on a roll. I was doing so good.
You pointed
Even
me out,
even
and that's
knows
what
which one's
happens.
your horse.
I was like, that's too big.
Of course she does. She got eyes like a fucking hawk. I don't have it.
I was about to say your horse is the smaller of the black horses.
I was in such a roll. I got like 3 out of 4. Good morning, mate.
John.
Dear John. Some good looking people in here, mate. sure if you had a chance to check Kelly.
No, I quite literally walked out my apartment and was gonna head that way and ran into you guys.
Okay.
It's nice that you can put like multiple coats up there, even your hat as well.
Yeah, we've been in here for a little bit. We had quite a few people come in.
I gotta think about something real fast, and then I'm just gonna be in the back. So.
You want to take like a back table or something like?
Okay.
I don't know if Dusty told you all. I made 1,200 in about an hour earlier today. So.
What did you do? How much? What'd you gamble?
Yeah,
I was about to
put,
say,
a lot of money on
you take a
23 and it
guess?
hit, and it was $800 that I won on 23. So yeah,
Damn.
we'll call that a good day. And then I made 600 yesterday on 200 that I put on roulette. So yeah, it's been a good couple nights.
Okay, thanks. He's something.
All right. Goodness gracious.
I'll
That's
take
pretty
all the
good.
money. All right, there's hot teas in here now as well.
All right.
Okay. Perfect. Ooh, all right. I feel like I can breathe now. We woke up like what, fucking two hours ago or something, and we've barely been able to have a fucking discussion. No, normally business like that, Dusty, I'd like to sort of have a bit of a heads up for, but they kind of just dropped it at the tellies.
Yeah.
But hey, we won't say no to 4 crates of product that we all look to use and run, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
fuck, that's all right.
I'm gonna chuck these cigarettes and stuff in this picnic basket.
Sure, no worries, mate. You do whatever you want with those. I was just putting them in there so you can kind of do what you like. And to be honest, I needed the pocket space last night. Ah, goodness. This candle's nice and warm too.
It's a fucking candle for you.
I
Jesus
can feel it
Christ.
flicking towards my ear. It's good. Cause shit, you would have fucking slept very soundly then, eh, John? $800 from a single hit.
Yeah, it's been good.
What,
Like I
what'd
said
you- what'd you
yesterday,
put?
I played
800.
roulette.
Would have been like $40 on it or something.
Nah, I had 100 on the table, but I had 15 on 23 plus a bunch of bets on, I think, red and on middle column.
Not bad. Not bad.
I need to
Yeah, it
think
was
about
good.
something from that.
I made 600 on the 200 I went to gamble when everybody went to bed last night too. So
Big bottles are.
Oh, okay. Is it this one right here in front of me? These big fuckers, or on the shelf here?
The ones right in front of you.
Okay. What was the name of it? Sorry.
Spitten. It is honey spiced mead.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right. All right. Lovely. Well, we're definitely gonna have to go through, I guess, every little inch and nook and cranny and figure some stuff out.
Well, a lot of times people come in, they want a stew or they want a drink. Most times they don't look at the menu, so you have to tell them, okay, what kind of stew do you want? We have this, this, and this. Can I offer you something else to drink? We have these different options. It is more prompting them of something different.
Yeah, most
Okay.
people don't know what they want. They just come in for a stew, and then you give them options. They're like, "Oh,
Yeah, we've definitely seen similar things when selling our other products as well. So
yeah."
I would like to keep the bar primarily maintained by the both of you. Should you, of course, be interested? I don't want people to do things they don't enjoy and whatnot. But you're the experts. You've already been doing this and so on. So just kind of push us around as you need to and tell us what you need us to do. But as we kind of mentioned, everything in here should pretty much stay as normal. Probably a few extra products and a few more discussions of business like what was heard earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really good example of what I would like to have happen here. Unless there's, of course, any words of opposition against it, which is completely fine to bring up.
No, I mean, seeing more business here is good.
Exactly, yeah. And I imagine it's the sort of business you've been looking to have in here as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to clarify with everyone, I've had a few people come in, but one of them in particular was a bloke by the name of Bill. He bought some tonics off me, but he also was interested in selling bonds and gems and so on in our direction. So we didn't have any on hand at the moment, but I told him to come here and sort of speak to any of us, and with those sorts of interactions, at least for now, you can, always like refer them directly to me, unless you want to buy them yourself. But the main sort of goal is for me to use the family's funds and treasury, if you will, to purchase these sorts of products, and then we all get to sort of dabble in them to an extent, which we can get to more particulars later. But anyway, I know we all went here for it, so in case you wonder what the fuck I'm talking about. But to me, those sorts of things, that's ideal for this spot. And I could see it happening a lot more. Especially, with interactions with Beth and them. Well, we don't know a massive amount about them, but we have some established business. I don't see why not bring them over here. And other people ride by, they see those people.
That was a pretty good drop off too.
Oh.
Okay.
Already?
Well,
Business so good, he fucking passed out.
I get what he's saying though. It brings more attention, I guess, towards this way.
We
And
have
more attention can be more business.
Yeah. We have a small clientele, but was more so because they know that we sell lockpicks, which we'll keep selling here. But
I have a question about the lockpicks. It's probably
What's that?
random and dumb. But to store them, can you put them on a keychain?
You know what? I have never actually tried that.
I've never tried either.
Because I think about like the keychain I have in my bank, and it's like I'm never gonna have 20 keys on me. Like if I can have 20 different apartment keys.
Do you have a lockpick on you, John?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we need to restock.
No, we
My-
don't.
my house.
No,
No,
we
some.
have an overstock. We've got like 2 extra in there.
I was always curious if they would fit. I just never have a lockpick to try
Right.
it. But I just think about like my keychain. It can
Hello.
hold like a
We're
lot of
breaking the
fucking
bar, we got a
keys.
few people in there.
Oh, Marty.
Barty B. Oh, he's gonna be real
The
surprised when
the
Jacko
legend.
wakes back up.
How's it going, Barty?
Hey,
How you doing, Barty?
Just waking
Hey,
up.
Barty.
Well, good morning.
nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, morning, sunshine.
Can warm your butt
It's
by the
about
fire.
time.
Yeah,
Can I
right.
get you
Knowing
anything,
you
Marty?
probably went to sleep like an hour ago.
No, I went to sleep at like noon, New York. I slept a lot. I slept a lot today. Sometimes you just have to catch up, when you
Yeah.
don't sleep much at all ever. Once in a while you just have to sleep for 10 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get that, but were you up the whole time since we saw you last night?
No, I fell asleep in between that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like up and then went to bed.
No,
at
no.
Right.
Oh, I don't have a keychain. I think Dusty has
All
one.
right, hold on. Let me grab my keychain.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's in the bank. There's one time I was doing, I think it was a tobacco job, and I just seen like 20 people at the ranch right there. And I was like, I think the entire crossing is here, aside from me, who's going to Tumbleweed to drop off some cigarettes.
Unfortunately, it does not fit on the keychain.
Okay, I didn't think it would, but you can hold.
It was a
so
good
much on the
idea.
You can hold so much on the keys, so that's Barty. We're testing the theory if lockpicks can go on.
On a keychain.
Yeah,
It was a good idea, though.
It was a good idea.
Yeah.
because like.
it's been mate. Someone tell Barty about the little incident in town at the tellies yet?
No.
No. He
No, not
he
yet.
walked in like you fell asleep. Barty walked in.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Did you
Well,
tell
that's
John?
nice.
I'll just put you to sleep.
I've
I know
heard-
my presence is
No,
so dull and
no, I don't
boring.
think he did.
Okay, so John needs to know as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unsure who it is, but Nesrine went to telegrams when she woke up. Someone got kidnapped right at the telegrams.
Yeah, like right inside of the building, and then they exited like through the back of it, and then like I think it was a couple Westerners that did it. So it was a woman that they took. So
Another day, mate.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
But anyway, it wasn't anyone that we know, or at least that we're aware of that we know.
Yeah, fair enough.
well, I guess that's some way a good bit of good news that it wasn't anyone we know, but still,
Yeah.
God bless them. You know,
I mean, it's
Doesn't even
possible
care
it
about-
was someone we do know. We're just unsure.
that's true. Well,
Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Anyway, besides that, it's time to stay in here. Stay nice, little bit toasty, mate. Although I guess now's not a terrible time to bring up. We were explaining the Block Party Market to someone recently, earlier today, and it seems that the date should be lining up on January 3rd. That sound right,
Yep.
everybody?
that's right.
Yep.
All
Mhm.
right. How you feeling about trying to do it on the fair, Barty? You want to stick with it? You think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm liking what we're doing.
Okay.
It's gonna take time for it to grow.
I think he means.
I think it was
also
more because of the
New
holiday.
Year.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it because of the holiday?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you've heard anyone say like they won't be around or they'll be
No,
away
I
for
haven't
a
heard
while.
I haven't heard anybody say anything like that. I assume most people will be away the earlier part of the holiday.
Like probably like
Okay.
around
You know,
Christmas.
Christmas time, yeah. I mean, we could push it back 1 week if you think it'll just for safety's sake.
There
We haven't
will be
announced
another
anything
one
yet.
on the 24th. 3 weeks after the 3rd is the 24th. So there would be 2 in January.
Mm-hmm.
I think leaving it on the 3rd is fine unless we hear otherwise as it gets closer, I guess.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, it's plenty of time to adjust if we have to last minute.
Just plan for it and see what we hear over the next couple of weeks.
You gonna be around for that fair or whatever tomorrow, Party? I think it's a little early for you typically.
I'm gonna try, but, you know, see what happens. I'm not trying very hard for it. I'll be honest.
Yeah. No, I get that. I think it's
What time is that fair tomorrow?
8 o'clock, New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be right there outside of town.
Are you all going?
Well, we were invited, so that was one of the things to talk about tonight. But planning to show up and I guess kind of operate as a vendor. They invited us to sell some things.
Yeah,
Okay.
they invited myself and B as well to invite to sell things as well.
Okay, yeah. So we'll probably show up and do that. Yeah. Although that's something that would be good to clear the area about who else can show up. I know the timing isn't great.
It's gonna be a hot air balloon, so see if there's any accidents. It should be fun to watch.
Okay.
I mean, there's one
Very specific
crash.
reason,
Just
Jesus Christ.
there's one crash, so just right up the road there by the river.
Has anybody read the paper recently?
No.
No.
Not today.
They announced the graduates of the new detectives of the sheriff's department.
Oh.
Louis Chastain, Jane Darling, Tahani Freeman, and Edward Lindsay are now all detectives.
That's a good way to get him killed. Good luck.
Yeah, why would you announce your detective names to everyone?
You know?
Well, very, very small.
I guess you could say they've been detected.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Last week, Blackwater was given an explosive surprise. The bank was blown by a masked individual carrying a crate containing an alleged 9 pounds of dynamite and threatening to blow them all if Law attempted to breach. Once Law checked the crates properly, he discovered that the explosives were simply whittled down pieces of jerky.
What?
Jesus.
That's pretty good.
Nice. What a good story.
Was that you, Barty? Did you do it?
No, it wasn't me. I wish I would have thought of something so small.
Something a criminal would say, mate.
I would
Mastermind.
never rob a bank.
Oh, okay. Well, you never would. There you go.
Well, never have, never will.
Never ever.
Nope.
There's a gun auction on the 19th.
Gun auction on the 19th.
All right, we gotta go.
Oh yeah, I was seeing
We gotta
that.
gotta go see if we can find a Mauser.
Oh,
And then
God.
apparently a Winter Wonderland train on the 19th, but it's at 4 p.m.
What time was the gun auction?
7, I think. Let me look.
So,
Yeah, 7.
Fucking latest motherfuckers. They never cater to the late people.
Yeah.
She's
That's
why
a
our
law,
market's
right?
late.
Yeah, exactly. But that's a law gun auction, right? I'm assuming like a deputy one.
I assume it's a law one.
probably.
John.
Maybe we've got to figure out who can go.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? No.
Is it a law one? The
Oh,
auction?
I'm guessing so.
I think it is. Yeah, because I saw the.
Hosted by Sheriff's Department, Transit, and
Mhm.
Icarus Company. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but
Icarus.
yeah.
Oh, they do the horses then.
Well,
The auction will feature rare weapons not yet seen in the state.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
alright,
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, I will cancel in my paperwork that day.
No funds will be exchanged on site. Winning items will be dispersed in a nearby town.
You might not be able to go, Rico.
Oh,
Ben,
You
fuck,
get the
you're right.
RSVP.
Never mind.
Attendance is limited to 20.
Oh, you have the RSVP.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can't go.
RSVP to JP 106.
oh yeah, I probably won't be able to go too because I fucking shot a lawman down.
Good. Fuck your money, buddy. Stay
Yeah.
away. Alright. No one
Yeah.
else should go but me.
Ah, shit. Yep, I don't think I could go either. Fuck.
I think it's up to you and Eva, Jacko.
Well,
Give
you
me
got an
all your money.
RSVP, so
Fuck, alright. I have to do that tonight. That's a
Yeah.
gun I want to get to. Oh, mate. Okay, we got to blow through some fucking money. No one tell Mac, alright? If you see Mac, tell him the gun auction's cancelled if he
He
brings it
can't
up.
go.
True. Oh, thank fuck. Ooh, we got a chance. All right. Fuck yeah.
He definitely can't go.
Oh, bastard. Okay, all right. That makes me feel a bit better. Yeah, we're going. 100%. You want a Carcano for the range?
A fucking
Barney?
69.
Oh, absolutely. If I could get a rare gun for the range, that would be amazing.
I'll buy it for you.
Well,
Front me 100 grand, that's all.
100 grand. No.
For a
You
rifle like that.
you think,
think I won't get it?
you think I have that type of money?
Yep.
That's funny. I don't even have half that amount of money.
Oh, you poor thing, mate.
Well, I'm poor now.
Okay, all right. You need to come get some work, mate.
I have to go deliver tobacco or something. Milk. We do milk delivery.
milk
Okay,
deliveries.
you're not that bad.
No, I'm not that bad. I'm just kidding. I'm
Remember what I said about the patio?
50,000 though. Ugh.
Same thing with milk deliveries. Remember what I said
Okay,
about the
alright,
patio?
yeah,
Same thing with
alright.
milk deliveries. Okay.
I'll add it to the list.
I appreciate it.
The day I see Barty doing ranch work again, I was like, man, times are tough.
Yeah, I really have to be down on my luck to be doing that shit. Never again.
If you ever see me feeding chickens, it's because I probably need eggs randomly for something.
But yeah, that's about it. That's the only time I go to the farm is to get eggs.
Let's just collect eggs from the wild.
Yeah, from the gators.
Yeah. The gators and the herons are over here.
I always forget about that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 of them easily from the city. Or I'm sure there's more. That's all the nests I've found. Just kind of browsing through.
Yeah, there's a lot of gators nests out there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! And they're all pretty much the same, apparently, right? Chicken egg,
Yeah.
crocodile egg doesn't matter.
I mean,
apparently.
the gator eggs are heavier, but that's about it.
I will need the eggs for the pavlova.
Maybe we could get you some. The gentleman from that well, I guess it's easy to collect, but you know, could always buy you some, Sophia. I'm not sure if you were here when Joel? Is there an L at the end? Does anyone know?
Who? You're talking about? Is his name Joseph? Joseph Nash?
Oh, there,
What is
Mr.
Joel?
Nash. It's Joseph.
Joseph, okay. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, he was in here trying to sell some stuff. He might sell some Mickeys. Although we've got a whole big ass swamp full of them.
We usually go to Quaker's Cove and pick from the 3 or 4 that is there because I need to go to Tall Trees to get my blackberries anyway.
Okay. We got to do a blackberry ride. You want to do one this week? It's up to you, Sophia.
No, I can do this.
Okay, lovely. We'll go
Kill some bears.
Yeah, that'll be a whole thing.
Yeah.
We'll go fucking dual wielding so we can just go fucking crazy on a bear with all of us.
That's what Barty said. Fucking, he had his 2 pistols taking out bears left and right.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
just stabs
yeah.
him.
Dude, didn't have to reload. That was great. I also was, shooting him straight in the face every bullet, so take that
You
for
get
what
on the
you will.
rock first, and he lets you.
No, I didn't. I literally just stood there and just shot it down.
He walked towards the bear.
It was very fun. Exhilarating, if you will.
And there you see the belt on his shoulders. This is the bear.
Yeah, right.
Ah.
Yes,
He's wearing the bear.
yes, I am wearing the bear.
Scary motherfucker over here.
I skinned it right there and then.
Okay.
Brought it back.
No wonder Beatrice fell for you, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Lucky she got to you first, otherwise, might be.
You'd be right there, yeah.
Jacko. Barty,
Jacko's coming in close.
Brew?
Jacko Brew.
Jacko Brew. Jacko Bundy Brew.
Jesus Christ.
A
so
little
enabling.
hyphenation.
Might have to rebrand. Oh shit. That'd be beautiful, mate.
BBLTD.
That sounds pretty serious.
Oh god.
Sounds like
And
we need to get a visit.
kind of good. Reminds me of a BLT.
BLT would be nice, actually.
Oh, I can go one for right now.
How different things could be,
Some scrambled eggs.
Ooh, love scrambled eggs.
Some tomato sauce.
Right, a little bit of tomato sauce, alright.
Tomato
Yeah.
sauce.
Ketchup.
Ketchup, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you're catching, but get a tomato, make it into sauce. Tomato
Well,
sauce.
when you say tomato sauce, my mind does not go to ketchup. So I was like, what the fuck are you
That-
putting on your eggs?
That's why I had to kind of decode,
Yeah.
I don't know when it says it. Sophia, you say a different word than ketchup, right? Surely.
I mean, the stewed tomatoes.
Sure,
And
kind of.
I worked with a lot of Italians that did the marinara sauce.
Like the condiment, like
Like you're
Mhm.
pouring it
Yeah,
over
can
Barty's body
call
or
it
something.
ketchup.
I don't think I have had this.
Okay.
Well, I bet you she would have a different word. Anyway, she's got my back.
I just thought you were putting like pasta sauce on your eggs. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
I was thinking like tomato paste and in a way.
Okay, I don't know why you went to tomato paste.
I mean, I just, that's where I went. And then I was actually thinking like mushed up tomatoes,
Goodness
judge me.
gracious. Okay, all right. Okay, well, excuse me, everyone. Ezra, I need to steal you for a moment.
Alrighty.
It'll just be
Excuse me.
one moment.
So what's on your agenda, Barty?
Waiting for my wife to wake up, you know, just
Yeah,
good time, yeah. I don't know, I could go do work, but I just don't care to. I could go look at job boards on speakeasies and pray for bonds and bars, but,
yeah.
you know, it's pretty much usually my agenda. Gathering more paperwork and bars for people to buy. Not too many people sell off their work anymore. A lot of people just run it themselves, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's a buying market, not a, you know. Buyers are all over the place, no sellers.
Yeah, it seems like that.
No.
Barty, I'm so very upset. The man in Annesburg wants all 10 of his bottles now.
What did you say?
Said I'm upset that the man in Annesburg wants all 10 of his bottles now.
Oh yeah, for his 3 diamonds, you know.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but
It's
it's
not that
still
big of a deal,
upsetting.
but yeah. It was nice for a while. I capitalized off that for a long time there. I probably filled a pouch and a half of diamonds just from doing that job. Yeah, I would just keep finding it over and over again. Like every morning I would wake up and just go and it would just be there.
Oh man, just letting all the cold air in.
Yes, welcome in. Thank you for bringing all the cold air in.
I was just gonna stand out the window like a badass.
I scared someone with that window. They weren't expecting it to be there. And I poked my head through it, and it's like, "Hello, how are you doing back there?"
Can you actually like reach through it? Like, will you be able to like?
Like, can you hand somebody something?
Uh,
Alright. Okay. One second. Alright. Oh. Okay, I thought I was getting a real bad headache. We're alright. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yep.
Didn't think. I don't know, cause like when we're like messing with the stuff at the market, some of them they were like very close, and I still wouldn't have been able to like hand you anything.
I want to try something.
What's going on with
Can
that
I-
bloke back there?
Oh, you can. Oh my goodness.
Why?
Oh, shit.
Why wouldn't you have been able to?
What the heck? I didn't do that again.
What?
Oh,
What?
How did you
So-
do this?
I was about to say, Sophia has tried that before.
I have you. Нет.
Hold up, hold on.
Have we
What?
cleaned that for recently?
Well,
Hmm?
she's cleaning it, so.
I synced it. I synced it with my own
I've
eyes.
cleaned it before.
Well, she's cleaning it now with her.
Some butter on the ground.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck? You just. Probably can't do it with the cigarette.
You guys sat in the
These
chair?
cheeks might be
They
big.
They know
but
about the
not that
chair.
big.
Oh, fuck.
They know
that
about the
chair.
chair.
That's Barty's chair. He can sit it with no one else.
You kind of just like,
Oh,
like,
I just
kinda
did it
push
first
yourself
try.
in there.
Easy peasy.
because I was just
Hey,
kind of
Remo,
looking at
how
it
you
and
doing?
I'm like, can
Oh,
you
Remo.
actually go underneath there?
How's it
Bye-bye.
going?
It's going mighty fine. How you doing?
Not too bad.
It is.
Doing real good. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable, mate.
I will. How's the evening been going for you folk?
Not too bad, honestly.
It's actually going by quite quickly, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't remember when we woke up, but it's been like 2-3 hours already, mate. So it's,
Oh,
it's one of those
shit.
nights that's been a bit busy, so that's good, you know. It's good
Yeah,
shit.
it's been about an hour for myself. A little over that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Benny and them are around, but they rode out somewhere. I don't know where. There hasn't been too many people around the city.
No, yeah, I noticed. It's been all quiet up my side.
Although, just so you're aware, it couldn't have. This person probably got kidnapped for a reason, but someone did get kidnapped. Telegrams earlier.
Oh.
Someone's just gonna join you at the table, Sophia.
Perhaps he wants the reading.
Perhaps.
There you go.
All right. You been at the Bastille, Remo?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely, mate. Good. Do you have like your horse out there in particular when you staying there, mate?
Usually I do, yeah.
Okay, so I can look out for the horse. I'll probably see a Remo.
Yeah. I always keep it in the same spot. It's I've got a different horse that I'm testing out for a little bit, but I always put it in the same spot.
Okay, excellent, no problem, mate. Well, should you ever want to pop over here, feel free to, especially this time of night. You seem to be a little bit of a later bird, eh? Would that be right?
Yeah. Wasn't like that when I first got here, but definitely nowadays, later in the evening is when you're gonna find me.
Okay, perfect. Well, that works out just fine. Well, it's good to see you back in town and so on, mate. Of course, I don't mean to interrupt, though. If you wanted a drink or something to eat.
Oh no, I was just kind of doing my rounds around the city, seeing if I could locate anybody, and here we are. Figure, if people ain't at telegrams, let's see if the Sister Saloon has got anything going up.
Yeah, there was quite a few people at telegrams earlier, and then, like I said, everyone kind of looked like they were left town.
I see.
You found the majority of the city here.
Yeah, seems I have, which is great. It's good to see. For a long time, this place is barren when I've checked it, so it's good to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it certainly won't be anymore, mate. Especially getting a bit later in the day. You will find quite a few good-looking people behind the bar here.
So I see. Yeah, I don't think I've met you before, ma'am.
Name's Dusty.
Dusty, good to meet you. Name's Remo.
Nice to meet you, Remo.
Remo was tending the bar probably 6 months ago or so, Remo?
You could find me every night back there probably 4 months ago.
Yeah, around that.
Here at this bar?
No.
No, but still.
Bastille.
Especially
okay.
like when people were playing poker and Remo there.
Yeah. He's good friends of ours over there.
Okay.
He's a good man and very good bartender. One of the best out east, I reckon. He's been running for a long time.
Let's see, okay. We've had this place open the past 2 months now.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so charming.
What's on the Remo agenda tonight?
I don't know. I was hanging around for some folks that told me they'd be back in town, but they seemed to be out late, so was just kind of over there twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah, last I heard, they mentioned something about Wallace. And then, but a few of them were still in town. And that was mentioned. And eventually the other two left.
Hey, look at that.
I know Jacko knew how to play the piano.
I didn't either. Not complaining.
I know this guy's future's probably pretty dim anyway.
Might curse me if it doesn't.
Yeah, this is fine.
No, he's really drinking that beer.
He comes in here a lot.
Just hoping his future changes.
This always wimbling the romance. The long day's work.
Don't worry, buddy. One day you'll find love, probably. And if not, sorry.
I don't know if you'll find it here.
No, definitely not here, but
No.
look for it in that bottle.
Oh, the classic at the bottom of the beer bottle.
There's a few ladies that show up here that'd probably give them a night at least.
Oh, there you go. There's a silver lining.
Yeah.
He has hope.
Oh my goodness, that fucked up my fingers.
Didn't know you knew how to do that, Jacko.
Neither did I.
Oh,
No, I did, you know, but I kind of like hit them over a long period of time and figured it out, and now eventually I've got to the point where I can do like a song or two, and that's about it.
I see, I see.
You don't play, do you, Remo?
No, heavens no.
Must be singing then, mate. You got the voice of it.
I haven't for a long time. Haven't in a long time.
So not yet is what I'm hearing. Okay, all right. How much do we have to pay you to hear your beautiful voice, Gracie Overeas?
Nothing tonight. Yeah, I'm just a hair under the weather. It'd be like a it would be like a bird with a worm in its throat. You know what I mean?
That time of year.
Okay, sure. We definitely got to make it happen at some point, though, mate. Hey, that'd be nice. We've got to have other musically gifted people in here, right?
No, I just dance to it.
I reckon Sophia, you could sing. It'd be hectic.
I don't think so. Unless you want marching tunes.
I mean, hey, we'll take what we can get as long as we can wiggle to it, you know, make it work. Barty, nothing, mate.
Nope. Biting my tongue.
That's why we pay people.
Oh,
on the weekend to
Barty
do
has
it.
the voice of an angel. You just don't know it yet.
No. Me, I could never sing. Not with this voice.
I don't know. It's not what Beatrice said. Speaking of which, is the princess going to be around tonight, mate?
Eventually.
Eventually. Oh, right,
Well,
okay. Well, you
probably like
drag us out of bed a little bit.
maybe like 2 hours from now or so.
2 hours from now.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
probably around eventually.
Okay, all right. Well, fair enough then.
Well, she's just in the house smoking an absurd amount of sacred herbs, so I don't think she's gonna be. I don't
okay.
think she's gonna be out anytime soon.
Okay, all right, sure. Well, at the very least, then, Rayman, can we, you mate, you indulging these yourself, mate?
Oh, I certainly can.
Sure, please, I insist, mate. Have some cigars, get it up here. I like the smell of them in here in particular, especially this warm oven warming up the cheeks quite nicely. It's fucking good. Oh my goodness. Although I'm getting a little peckish. Dusty, you remember what stews we have back there tonight, mate?
We have the chicken and dumpling, we have the Irish stew, and we have the fish stew.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I can't say no to a dumpling, but I feel like is that an answer you predicted?
I mean,
should I try something else, be a bit different?
I don't know, it's up to you. You feel like a dumpling, you feel like something different.
Being warm next to this oven makes me feel like a dumpling, so we'll go for a dumpling then.
Alright.
That'll do. Alright, thank you, Dusty. Bloody beautiful in here. Outside it was a fucking blizzard though.
Yeah, it's fucking awful out there.
Yeah, it was coming down pretty hard when I was riding through.
When you came back to the crossing, Remo, was it like snowy as shit now?
Yeah. It was blizzarding for most of the first day I was back.
Okay, alright. I see.
So I
Thank you,
went
mate.
from the sweltering summer heat to my bones rattling in my skeleton.
I'd prefer the heat.
I just like the not rain part of things, you know?
The not rain? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
it not raining is great.
Yeah.
Oh,
It not
yeah.
raining every fucking
right.
every other fucking day.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
like that. I honestly like the cold. I'll be honest. I prefer
Me too.
layering over.
Am I the only one who likes the summer?
Well,
I like the summer as well.
see, the
Okay,
thing,
thank you.
like, the summer's nice, but you can only get so cool. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Like,
Know
Yeah.
that.
you can't keep stripping down because then you start getting indecent. But in the winter,
Yeah.
I mean,
can
you
keep layering.
could if you didn't
You
care.
could. You could.
I mean, you know,
And hey, maybe there's a
you could
market
eat some
for
ice
that,
cream.
But hey.
Mhm.
Jesus.
All right, now if I want a little taste of the summer, I'll just go to Guarma, I guess.
It's pretty nice this time of year.
Oh, we know about your cheeks bouncing all over Guarma, buddy, don't you?
Oh
worry.
yeah. Me and Bartholomew are running as fast as we.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? You and Bartholomew?
You and Bartholomew?
Bartholomew.
Oh.
The donkey that I ride
Okay.
off.
We walked into that one, didn't we?
Well,
All right, we
there it
deserve
is.
that. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious.
Kind of upset I didn't get that the first time. If I'm being honest.
No, it's alright.
It has been a while since we've been to Guarma, actually. It's probably due to go back for a trip not too long from now.
Family
I haven't been to Guarma.
Really?
No.
It's been a long time since John and I have been to Gorma.
That's nice. It's also where you can get a few things there. You can't get crossing unless you happen to stumble across it at camps, like apples.
Skinned
Well, then
alive.
that's where you get
Yeah.
lemons or skinned alive. Yeah.
Wait, apples?
No, pineapples.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I thought you said
Oh,
apples.
yeah,
Like, wait a
pineapples.
minute, you can get those here,
Yeah, you just get those for like what, 5 cents at the general
Yeah.
store.
or you can go pick your own apples.
Yeah.
Okay, that I actually didn't know, but I would still just go buy it at the
Oh
general
shit!
store.
Educate him, Dusty. Get him.
Well, I mean, technically, you're not really picking from the trees. They've already fallen to the ground, so you're just picking them off the ground and already gathered in bushels on the side. But you could still pick them if you want.
Interesting. Where at?
Braithwaite, they have a apple orchard over there.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
right
gonna have
up
to.
against the house.
Gonna have to
Yep.
just look around Braithwaite, because I know that's also where you can get the cotton too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the orchard is right next to the house.
Random question. I know you can use the crabs for different meals, but can you just eat the crab, just boil it in water and call it good, or is it just too frail to where you can't? Is it just the meat?
So with the well, see, I tried to boil some crabs, but I apparently crushed them to death, so there was no meat in them. You need some pretty. They have, I guess they're soft shell crabs, so if you kick them, you crush them to death. So not very good eats. You kind of need, for some reason, you need a varmint rifle or an arrow or a throwing knife or
varmint
something.
rifle, yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yes, my varmint rifle for hunting crab.
Exactly.
So okay, so if you were to kill it with either with a vermint rifle or a bow, and then afterwards you don't break the shell, then are you able to boil it and eat it, or are you only able to pick the meat out?
You can. I mean, it's a pretty. You can plate them up and everything. If you boil them up, you would need limited stuff, so it's not just bland crab, but.
Oh, so it
You
has
can't
to
just
be
boil it alone.
I don't
okay.
think so. No.
Damn, I was gonna say I can have some free crab legs.
We having crab legs?
I love crab legs.
Of course you
See,
do.
I was gonna try to boil up some crabs, but like I said, I discovered that they're a soft shell, and I crushed them to death when I was hunting for them. So.
Okay, now, yeah.
It's a big rumble.
What's going on?
There's
There's
horses.
a lot of horses.
A lot of horses.
Interesting wagon.
Wagon.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Whoa, g'day there, mate. Yeah,
Oh, it is the fucking elf.
We can do it. No horses in danger.
Okay, alright, mate.
We got. Oh,
Yeah, looks like. Oh, yep, that's up there.
don't worry about that.
I grab my coat.
Melvin, why don't you get out? Go get this two from here.
Yeah, you lot need something? Feel free to jump on in, mate. Make sure your wagon's all good.
Absolutely.
Sure, head on in. The oven's still warm.
Horse catastrophe here.
No problem. Come on in.
Oh, I did bring money. Okay.
Howdy there.
How's it going?
Thank you, John.
Can I get 2 bowls of stew, please?
Of course. Do you want chicken and dumpling, Irish stew, or a fish stew?
Chicken and dumpling.
Chicken dumpling? All right.
Please. Yeah,
Both of them?
That
Yeah,
sounds delicious.
two
Alright.
chicken and dumpling. Please.
Extra
All right.
sloppy.
Just be in the back here if you need me, okay? Just one moment.
Sloppy dumplings.
Sloppy dumplings.
Any cigarettes? She sells cigarettes.
I do, yeah. You want a pack of cigarettes?
Pack of
Yeah.
smokes on there, too.
All right. Just the one pack of smokes?
Yep.
Oh, lovely place. This place is busy.
Mhm.
Booming.
It's good to see.
Hey, how you folks doing tonight?
Oh, I
Good.
did great. Just wandered around in the old coach. Taking the coach out for a spin.
That's right. Christmas carriage ride around St. Denis.
Sounds
Nothing
very
wrong with
festive.
that.
Absolutely.
How long has this place been open for? It was closed for a long time.
We've been open about 2 months.
Oh, nice.
God damn.
You mean to hand both of the bowls and pack to you? Or?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, give it to him. Melvin, do you have cash?
Yeah, I do.
Make sure you tip.
I'm gonna tip.
You cheap bastard.
I'm not being cheap.
Did you mean to hand me $2?
I was gonna give you 15.
Here, I'll give you the cash. I'll give you the cash.
I only see $2 there.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'll do it.
Okay, then. I ain't gonna argue it.
Thank
You
you.
see that? You see
Yeah, I
that?
see
Okay, good. All right, we're gonna get out of here. But thank you. It's good to see this place open.
You have a good night. Be safe.
Take
out
care.
there.
Hey,
love
folks,
it.
take care.
Safe.
All right.
That was...
Oh, it's a good thing we had those packed away in there.
Hmm.
I gotta come in handy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while.
I think last time I saw her, she was on a prison transport.
Oh.
I don't doubt that.
How much do you usually sell the packs for?
$10.
Okay.
It's usually 50 cents a cigarette, or if we had loose tobacco, like 50 cents a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
What about the cigars?
Same.
So $10 for a pack of 6?
No, it's
Oh.
$3.
$3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anything tobacco related is just 50 cents.
We're stuck.
Oh,
Let me help him.
I-
on the horse.
yeah. I just gotta count no CNC.
Sounds interesting out there.
Can somebody move this horse? We have made a terrible, terrible decision in bringing this wagon down here.
There's a lot of horses out there. And I don't think the street was designed for so many horses.
No,
I feel
definitely
like this is one of those situations where if I went out there to look, you just can't look away.
Yeah.
They're also driving a 4-horse wagon around
Oh,
that corner,
God,
so
okay.
that's
Oh,
why
no
it's
wonder.
that's why it's stuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit!
That don't
Whose
sound
horse-
like it's going too well.
This horse just got fucked up. One's in the wagon. The wagon like flipped sideways. I don't know how it's still upright.
Whose horses? Oh! Oh,
No,
God!
no, there's. Oh.
Oh my! I think I need to get away from the window. It's scaring me. I might have a large horse come through the window.
Please,
I'm going
please,
inside.
Please tell me everyone saw that.
Which part of it?
I saw that.
Which part?
The horses falling over.
The wagon flying in the sky and sending everybody on it flying.
I did not see that.
We're good now,
Jeez.
right?
Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay. If not, just yell at me, alright?
Oh my
Yeah.
Line up
God.
if we have to.
Alright.
And of course, they ride out of there quick as hell.
Yeah.
Well, I think I would have too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Yeah, they were very sure that they were gonna make it, and then the entire wagon jumped in the air about 10 feet, and then they went flying. That was great.
There is so many horses out here.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know, it was the last time I laughed like that.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Hello, Tito.
Tito.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. How about
Greetings.
yourself?
It's alright. It's been a long day. Mind if I get a beer and a stew? A weak beer?
All right. You want chicken and dumpling, Irish stew, or fish stew?
Give me the fish, actually.
All right.
What do you mean, why am I awake? What are we talking about? I was awake at like 7:30 for the last 3 days. I don't know.
She's been up real fucking
It's just
early lately.
all over the place. It just exists.
Alright, thanks a lot.
Of course.
Where's Beatrice?
She's in the house, smoking her sacred herbs and not coming out for a while.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
It's honestly been that day. Like for me yesterday. I woke up feeling like shit though after.
Oh, I bet.
It's not good.
You guys got anything going on tonight?
Not me. I'm honestly thinking about going back to bed. Honestly, it's been so dead for me.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the city, there hasn't been too many people around, except for us.
Except
I guess
for us, yeah.
not you guys are. I assume the rest of you guys are in town anyway.
Yeah, they're at the Bastille right now, I'm pretty sure. Just came down here to stretch my legs and get out of there. Get depressing sometimes with no windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
It gets pretty deafening silence in there too. No one's talking.
True that also, but then I hear horses from miles away.
Yeah.
Surprised you're not out and just wandering, body.
I woke up like an hour ago. I haven't gone to my wandering around phase yet.
We stopped him in his tracks.
Yeah.
I saw the horses as I walked out my apartment. I was like, well, I know where I'm going. First stop.
Horses are wrapped around the building right now.
Goddamn. Yeah, I've never seen so many horses down here in a while.
Someone was struggling to get by with a wagon. Of course, they were had a
fucking Mama Christine had one of the wagons that has fucking 4 horses on it. And it came down that side street right there, fucking trying to turn. It's just a fucking nightmare.
yeah.
Montana gang was just in town.
Were they?
Yeah, they were looking for someone.
Who knows what that could be? This rate.
Yeah, who knows? Hello?
Hello.
You know, come
Greetings.
in, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hey, you even got the lantern on your head.
Well,
Marty's always ready.
always treasure hunting nonstop.
I think the entire city is officially in here now. For the night, at
Dang,
least.
that's a pretty big cracker. You just happy to see me.
A new site, indeed.
Okay.
Can I get any of you anything?
I'll take whiskey.
Whiskey?
I'll
So
take
the
a stew.
No, you can't
matter.
have one.
Does it matter which?
Let me get out the way for you.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
You want the
Pick one.
glass or bottle?
I'll take a
Here,
bottle, please.
All right.
Thanks.
Hey, Theo. Nora.
Okay, my apologies, everyone. Goodness
Hey, look
gracious.
who it is. Look who it is.
Good morning, all.
Hello.
What kind of stew do you want? You want Irish stew, chicken and dumpling, or fish stew?
What's your recommendation?
Never better.
And the Irish one is very popular. So is the chicken
I'll take
dumpling,
the
actually.
I'll take the Irish stew.
All right.
How we doing, Birdie?
Not too bad, how are you?
Oh, just dandy.
Just dandy.
Yep.
You sounded static.
Hold out.
Yeah, it's a little busy. I'll get out the way in the middle. My big head and obviously big biceps will be covering it
I'm
up.
a big fan of the cold body.
Oh, I see.
No, no am I.
Hello, Eva.
Only good thing is it's not raining.
How are you? We didn't see you.
It's whatever you can spare.
Yeah, Jacko's big head was in the
Did
way.
you get that?
I did not.
Oh Lord.
I just slipped it in my pocket.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
It's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. It does. It does.
Just be one more minute, Needus, if you yell at us.
Copy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. I've been thinking too, trying to think of some things, but if I think of anything, I'll send you a telegram. Just gonna start sending random names every day till something sticks. Just throw it at a wall until it sticks. You know. Okay.
Yeah, how's it going?
There's only one name I've come up with, but it doesn't work for anything, and I'm sad.
What is it?
The Bayou Blood Bash, but it's not in the Bayou.
Good God. It is really good.
If you lose, you get fed to a gator.
Yeah, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
Truly a battle of life or death. I was also trying to think of something with bare knuckle.
A bare knuckle bash would be cool. Bare knuckle rumble.
BKB or BKR.
KB.
I'm still workshopping. I just thought of the Bayou one. I was like, damn, too bad there's not like a good
Yeah.
place to actually hold it in the Bayou.
Yeah, I can't think of a single place where you could have it.
No.
And the bayou is awful because if you get too far stuck in the mud, nobody can get you back
Tito.
out.
Yeah, unless you get like a fucking lasso or something. But even then, maybe.
Oh, do you say hi?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tito.
I thought you said Tito. You wanted to say something.
Just said
My
hello.
mistake. I'm very hungover.
At least you're honest.
Tito, what'd you do?
Yeah. No, just a
Sounds like-
lot of
sounds like he had a-
cannabis.
Oh, I
Like
see.
hungover from cannabis. How much are you smoking? I've never smoked that much.
You can
Hungover
do
from
that?
cannabis.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Shit.
And if you try hard
When you
enough.
don't smoke all the time or whatever, you know, it definitely leaves you.
Fucking.
Oh, I smoke all the time.
What, are you flexing that you fucking drink like 8 green tonics a minute?
Yup, that's very true.
So
my hip.
there it is. Hey, that's what supporting the Nubis does, Rico.
God damn it.
84.7% pure, you know. Sound
Jesus
like
Christ,
green
buddy.
tonics.
That's crazy.
Wait, what do you think?
Yeah, body's just on that real pure cannabis leaf. I don't even know what the fuck you do. A tea?
Barney, you have all the good shit. You've been holding down on me. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. It's the green tonics, baby.
You son of a bitch. I'll come up with better names, I promise. I won't let you down.
Yeah, you better not, Rico.
I'll do my best.
This is all riding on you and you alone.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody else.
I'm gonna fall over
No
and throw my hip
pressure.
again.
No pressure. None.
I'll come up with something. And
Yeah,
everyone's gonna be
I
like,
know.
that's where I want to fucking fight.
I don't doubt that. I think we'll figure it out. We got some time too, you know?
Yeah.
Got
We
some
can't
time
rush
to
it,
think.
you know?
Right.
Because we rush it, then
Rome
we'll
wasn't
not be
built in
satisfied.
a day.
There you go.
Rico would know.
You son of a bitch. That was a fucking good one. You.
That was good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back up. I don't even know what to call that part of town. I'm gonna head back up to the Bastille and get a few things organized up there.
All right, sounds good.
Good to see you, folks. Good to meet you, Dusty.
Remo,
Good to
let me
meet you
talk to
too.
you.
Yeah.
Come here.
You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you just thought he was leaving.
Keep him in the cycle of sidebars so he can never leave.
Everyone just keeps pulling him aside. Things become less significant.
Mm-hmm. You should do it when he gets done, just because.
So one thing I did have an idea for the fights, if people weren't fighting multiple times, do like actual rounds, and the way someone could win the first round, they have like a safe word, I guess. And if you're about to get
Safe
knocked
word.
out, if you don't say it and you get fucking knocked out, then it's a first
it
round
a
knockout. But it's
game?
potential for, 'cause you know, like
Yeah, I
after
can
you
hear
get
you.
picked up, you're kind
I
of
was gonna
groggy
say
or whatever.
Yeah, that was talking.
It would kind of
to you
keep
about
them feeling
earlier.
fresh for the whole fight, unless
there
they
you go.
fuck up and get knocked out. And you can
Or
do like
the
a
one-
point,
yeah,
do like a
walking along
point
the
base.
street that I seen in
And
the
if someone
market.
wins the first two
Thinking of
rounds,
the
the third
street
round's
now.
not necessary.
When he came
Yes,
in,
I
he had
agree.
on the same.
So it's like
outfit.
it's someone's fighting at least 2 times without feeling groggy from
Yeah.
getting picked up.
Yeah. Well, I
a
never
really
seen
good
him in
idea.
that his I guess.
I just was worried if that
layered
would make
winter
it
wear. So.
drag on too long.
Dusty, let me get on.
I guess we'd have to see it the first one, right?
We could be
Yeah.
Freako
Fighting
and
while you're kind of
weaker.
groggy isn't like the worst thing.
Brigitte.
As long as we have coffee and stuff in between rounds, you know?
Mm,
Yeah. because that was another idea I had. Because you know how King of the Ring, it's like people are fighting multiple times and there's one winner. But you can get more fighters in if everyone's doing one fight, but it's multiple rounds, unless whatever the safe word isn't set in time, and they get knocked the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
It's also like another dynamic you can add to someone's record too, like how many knockouts they have, like first round knockouts.
Yes. I agree. Or how many people like use their safe word, you know?
Yeah. And then if you use a safe word, you lost the round. But you still have a chance to win back the second round and make it go to a third round. Like the third round would be if necessary.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, correct. That'd be fun.
Pencils where they are prohibited from
Oh,
having
are they?
terror readings. No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Wait,
that.
who's prohibited from tarot readings?
The chancels.
They don't want another feature.
That'd be pretty hectic.
Yeah, that was one idea I forgot to mention the other night. It's just having each fight be multiple rounds, and so it will act as one fight. Like it's still one fight, but they're almost fighting
Right.
multiple times.
Yeah.
Like you'd be able to fully bandage up, so like it's a fresh fight. I think King of the Ring, you get like one bandage in between rounds or something.
Yeah.
But I think you'd be able to fully heal yourself up, get back to 100%, and go back at it for
And
a
then
second
go back
round.
at it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. There you go.
It also adds another dynamic to the betting. Might add a little bit more excitement.
The
Just think
what?
if
It's pretty nice,
the betting,
mate. Dusty is
I
got
think if
some
it goes to
really,
a third round,
really amazing
each-
shit.
it's tied 1-1.
Sophia comes up with some good stuff too.
It's
Oh,
gonna
right.
feel like there's more stakes with whoever you
Yes.
bet on.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you meant betting, like putting them to sleep, and I was
Oh,
very,
I was going to ask
very
you too. Does
confused.
Tristan
Yeah,
seem
I was
to
like,
back their mind?
I just kept hearing betting, and I was like, why are we putting them to bed?
I mean, if they
Betting.
get knocked the fuck out, they gotta tuck them in.
Okay.
Yeah, knock them out, put 'em in.
From hey Betty.
You guys should have any more of those relaxing tonics too.
Yeah, of course. I got a couple on me.
Oh, I'll buy both of them.
It is what it is.
How much you want for it?
They're just 40
What,
each. So
what do you have to?
There's
If
so
it-
much going on right now. Sorry for
I think I'm
being
gonna head
silent.
over to the
Party's
house
also,
right
of course,
now.
got some great
I
ones
told
too,
Jacko
mate.
that we can.
Don't worry, I have
he
about
asked me
700 worth for body.
Well.
Wednesday.
Perfect,
Go have
lovely.
this talk today, 'cause
That's
he
good.
doesn't wanna
I
rush,
reckon
and
I got to
don't
get one of
rush
those
either,
off you,
so-
buddy.
and then Wednesday I'll be
I'm not sure if I
build a few
actually
around
tried it. I know Rico did.
much later. So
The scratch, yeah.
All right, that sounds
Pretty
good.
good.
Fucking cows.
I made,
running for
I
my
made
life,
two
but
new
the cow was
ones
also
as
running
well.
for me. It was
I
weird.
made a complimentary one called Sniff. So you got Scratch and Sniff.
Okay. All right, buddy.
And then,
Jesus.
and then the other one is kind of like a mix of the two. It's called Lickety Split.
All right. What's the deal with it, mate? You heading home?
yeah, I'm gonna head back to the house. So
Okay, all right. We were about to head out and get some guns and shit. Or actually get some ammo.
Okay. I'll be okay, Jacko. I can head over to the house.
How about you get the gentleman at least escort you back?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can walk.
Alrighty, sounds good. I go get my horse real quick.
Thank you, mate. Apologies, buddy.
Oh, yeah, well, the Scratch essentially, it is stamina tonic that keeps you running for a very long time
Fuck
without
did Tito
tiring.
and Remo go?
Yeah, I know that one.
Sniff is a tonic to help you recover very quickly if you're already tired.
How much are the Earl
then
Grey and
lickety
green
split
teas
is a mix of
usually?
the two, kind of like a middle ground between the two.
Those are the hot teas, so they're $3 each.
$3, okay.
And the iced teas are $5.
We've been trying to come up with
Alright.
a tonic for purely just healing people, making them feel better. It's a whole tricky business. pain in the
Well,
ass.
yeah.
But
Thank
when
you
you
for
go
being
to
all
the
of
States,
you. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
We're
Good to
gonna
see
go
you,
back
mate.
and just double check on
take
and
care.
Remo
Actually, let
and
me see
Tito.
if I have
We might be back later.
something
okay,
for you
no worries.
to.
We'll be
Be
around.
safe. Good to
Yep,
see
be
us.
safe.
here.
Nice seeing
Look
you.
at my notebook.
All right.
Shit, my coat.
Pretty much.
Actually, yeah. Here, I can hand
we
this
heard
over
that,
to you,
mate. It's
Dusty,
nice,
and
huh?
I think that'll be helpful.
I tell you,
Can make plenty more of these.
okay, yeah. We've considered getting into the market, but honestly, mate, fuck that. I give you all the power for it. You know, we'll probably at some point end up buying some off you, and we have had people come to us looking for aloe cream and bandages, but I reckon we just point them in your direction for that, mate. You handle that entirely. That'd be great.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, lovely. Yeah, well, we can keep sending people your way then, no worries. All right, lovely. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been dabbling real hard. We try to focus on like one healing herb at a time, just to help tame the hard side. I'm sure you've heard of the good properties of the ram's head, but fucking hell, it's brutal. Just you lose your legs entirely. Yeah. Well, if we make some progress, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, we have. You feel great, just immobile, Like, what the fuck? Huh? I don't know. Buddy, I'm determined to figure it out. We're going to figure it out one way or another. Exactly. It's going to happen. And when it does, I'm going to let you know, okay? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're going to make that shit happen.
Use the house really quick.
Sure. Perfect. So, we're going to get there eventually. I can see it happening. But you're not wrong, though. Those new bandages, in the meantime, are quite good.
Yeah, they are.
Shame all the fucking aloes out west.
Well, that's true, but
Maybe you can get a pot plant, put it in your apartment.
Just
A few months you'll have
picking
enough
from
for
it.
one. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Once Rico gets back from the outhouse, we'll probably head over to town. Some shit.
Okay.
Hey, gentlemen.
How's
You
it
doing,
going,
Tito?
Jacko?
It's
They
going
all
good,
left,
mate.
I take it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Fantastic.
Actually, I hope they weren't looking for you. They said something about Benny since he went out.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you folks.
Anyway.
I'm going to take my leave, though.
Sure.
Remo.
No problem.
You up there in a minute.
Alrighty. Have a good one, folks.
See you, Ramo. Good to see you. How you doing, Tito? All been good, mate?
Yeah, I got my days all switched up because this fucking group of people don't know what they're doing on what day.
Okay. All right.
I expected yesterday to be my night off, and apparently that wasn't in the cards. So now I suffer today.
I see, mate. It's a little shit house, but anyway, it's still good to see you around town, though.
Yeah. Been honestly a lot of strangers about, especially earlier.
Yeah, we heard about some people grabbing a woman at the telegram station earlier. Trust it wasn't any of yours.
No, apparently it was Cave Gang grabbing Bolton. So we watched that happen.
Ah, fuck, should have got popcorn. Okay. Oh well. I guess that's what she meant when she yelled, they'll come looking for you. Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it was a bunch of law around and people I've never seen before who I guess ended up being Cave Gang, and now I don't know who else. It said people are living in the mayor's fucking manor now.
The white one? Oh, this is your town?
Yeah, the white one.
Yeah, it's the what are they called? The division.
Yeah, former Black Cat security.
God damn. People make up names like they used to.
It's Alice Jinx and her people. You know her.
Yeah, I think I met Alice.
She's in the paper.
Yeah, she was in the paper. I forgot about that.
Is that
Is she
article
still in the
there?
paper?
Yeah,
Yes, if
Alice
I do
Jinx,
one.
operator of the Black Hat security firm, was taken into custody following an attempted robbery at the Blackwater Bank. Jinx and several associates were dressed as nuns and priests during the incident. Some escaped while Jinx was detained. She stated, "I got no wealth from the endeavor."
You know, they're intentionally keeping that shit in there, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's been in there a while now, at least a week.
Exactly. That's what I'm. They never keep articles in there that long.
It's the last article. I probably would next edition. I would assume it's not going to be in there.
I just think it's funny. It purposely mentions that Blackwater Market too.
Yeah, it says the firm supplies security for the Blackwell market outside Blackwater. It remains uncertain whether this news will influence the long-running market.
Which it's on hiatus for a month, so at the very least.
Goodness gracious, that'll be fucking something. Speaking of which, there's also that gun auction that's very interesting. You hear about that, Tita?
Was it law?
It is.
Yeah, but
they
there's gonna
mentioned
be
new
like
weapons.
Yeah,
Wait, what is it?
it's a law gun auction that mentions new weaponry, never before seen in the crossing. I think it said.
Oh, there you go, party.
Well, I shot a fucking undersheriff when I was riding with you, so well, there goes.
Is that that is a permanent mark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was fucking telling Nora, and she was like, "No, as long as you, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're banned for life."
You all right?
I'm just curious. Just curious what new shit they're talking about.
Just trying to figure out what needs to be updated.
They
and
actually were
what.
going to refuse me because I was like wanted to questioning for something like that happened a couple of years ago, like when I wasn't even around.
You
Yeah,
okay?
I remember taking that
Yeah,
shit very
just making sure you're right.
seriously.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Fucking crikey. Oh. Well, Jesus Christ, that horse sounded horrifying. Anyway, definitely good to see you gents around, although we were just about to duck out for a couple of minutes. We were just going to head over to get some ammunition and so on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out as well.
Alright, mate. It's good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you pop it in some more, and we'll be around here as well.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Absolutely. Same to you as well, mate.
You're just living here now, buddy?
I mean, I live right next door. It's the first thing I saw was people right here, so.
He actually makes the oven warm, so you know we've got to keep
Yeah.
it right
Yeah,
there.
I've never seen you stay in one place for so long, to be honest.
Just wants to be around.
I don't know, I haven't been doing as much work lately. I've been doing a lot more of just.
You give up treasure
Stay
hunting
wrong.
yet?
Nope.
God
Never.
damn.
I'd like to think he just enjoys the company.
Yeah, I gave up that shit 5 minutes into attempting it.
Excuse me.
Okay.
You might have found like a fucking old Rockwell one then. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. See you later,
Get your
buddy.
rounds,
Appreciate you
get your
both stopping
rounds.
by the way, gents.
Alright, see you
Have a
later,
good night.
You too, Tito.
See ya. Where'd your horse go? Did it fuck off?
You mean my one? Mine's out.
Yeah.
Well, the horses
Nah,
kind of
I
got
was
crazy
kinda
after the
moving 'em
wagon.
around with the wagon.
Thank you. It's a little tricky. And hey, they could have just went through and fucked it up, but it's good that they were trying to be decent and not.
Well, yeah, they tried.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta wait for Sophia.
She's out here, mate.
Wait. Oh, that was Barty. Barty's still in there.
He lives there, didn't you?
Apparently, yeah. You be good, buddy, alright, mate?
You as well. See you all.
Cheers, mate.
Take care, Barty.
Take care.
Alright. Gun store first, you reckon, mate?
I need to go to the bank, get some cash.
No actually need to go there first anyway and drop some more. Fucking hell. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? We're going to get trapped sometimes.
Yep.
I'm just going to have to be an ass and be like, alright, bar's closed, things to do.
We were there for a while, so good place to close.
Yeah, and it's a good problem to have, you know. I'm really happy about that. You know?
Yeah.
And it's probably good to do like bursts, like short bursts like that, a couple hours at a time, or an hour or two.
Exactly.
Yeah, the way that we were doing it was we also left a flyer up that just said we'll be right back anytime we were awake, but not in the bar. So that way people knew we were around.
Yeah.
We usually put
That's
our...
a great idea.
Yeah, we put our telegrams on it if anyone needs to reach out, that sort of thing. These are flyers I need to update with. I need to sit down and talk about updating all those.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to go to like the office or something, because I can see us getting interrupted if not.
What's that poster?
Okay, perfect. And I can get some gun oil from here, so that's all good. I've just been needing to just clean this little bastard.
They're advertising the fair tomorrow.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Yeah,
That's what that poster was.
that's another thing to
Oh,
discuss.
sorry, lady.
A lot of locals around tonight, although I liked it. I wish I ran a bit more. Gun store first, John? What do you reckon?
Sure. Yeah,
Alright, mate.
I gotta get bandages as well, but yeah, all in the same area.
Okay, sounds good. We're also gonna have to get all of us some medicated ones for, you know, serious trouble.
Yeah.
How many bandages you normally keep on you?
Stack of 10 minimum.
Minimum?
Getting into trouble, we double it, but yeah, stack 10's pretty solid.
Alright, that's what I normally have. I just wasn't sure.
Okay. Yeah, we're expecting trouble, then we double it at least. And we're going to work on getting some of those special bandages too, so we can use those in times of, you know, obvious issue coming our way.
Okay.
That and at least one bag on each of us.
Yeah, I always have one.
Okay. Alright, Teleton.
Oh, my mic's picking up shit. Don't know what.
That was a coordinated tele retrieval. I like.
The
Yeah.
oh fuck, I can't think of the catalog.
What you call it? Yeah.
I couldn't think of the fucking word.
What'd you think?
I think it's good, and that's so like if anyone has any questions about, we just send that out.
Yep. Or if they, because on the posters that we'll be putting up, it literally will say reach out for a full catalog, because we're not going to be crowding the posters with it. So people will reach out and we'll send them that, and that way they can have access to everything.
Okay.
I sent you that, Dusty.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty sure it's our final draft, but I just wanted to get your opinion on it. Or at least Eva actually would appreciate it. She's our artistic one that we've had so far who does that stuff.
Is this changed to what I was looking at in the bar?
So this is the telegram form. I'm showing her the telegram form of our catalog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just the telegram form of it. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, so same stuff, but that's something that we can just send to people if they need it, you know?
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, fancy seeing you guys here.
Oh, hello.
Looks good.
Howdy there, fella.
Howdy, fella.
I knew it. I just saw a sexy man walking towards me. I was like, oh.
I like the hat too, yeah.
Thanks.
You like my
It's my
hat too,
disguise.
Jacko? Or is it just
What's that, mate?
You like my hat too?
I like you, Benny.
Okay.
It's
all right.
So is that
Benny,
a
it's
yes or
okay.
no on that?
Well,
hat?
it's
You guys should go play poker with Mo.
He's playing at the moment.
Well, he's alone at the moment.
Oh, poor bastard. We have to deal with something.
Oh,
How
if he's
dare
gonna be
you.
around
classic
here, he's-
excuse, huh?
How dare you? He's just afraid to lose at poker.
What are you talking about?
You're just
actually,
afraid to
first off,
lose.
motherfucker, I beat you, Theo. Okay.
No, now wait a second. Sophie
how good was
Whitaker
my
beat
comeback?
me, not you. Sophie Whitaker beat me.
And then
Okay?
I acted like a gentleman and kicked her ass out because
Yeah,
you know.
good.
I
She deserved it.
I was such an asshole. I bet exactly how much money she had, and she was gone.
Oh, Jacko.
That is pretty
She's-
fucked up.
She's from fucking Blackwater, hey?
She is.
got
Yeah,
what
get
she
off our
deserved.
table. Get off our
Exactly. What the
table.
fuck, you know?
She knocked
Corrigan's
me
not
out.
down
I
there.
should have killed her, you know?
Exactly. You know, she's got to sleep with one eye open now.
Exactly.
It's not too
I
late.
appreciate you letting
It's
us know,
not.
though. Is he going to be in there sort of this time of night? So
Yeah, he'll probably be around a little bit later most of the time.
okay, perfect. That's good. When we sort of wrap up, we can probably go in there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
He said he might come down and hang out if he doesn't get much going on up there. It seems pretty quiet up that way, so.
Okay, no worries. And
I think he rubbed his
if he
ears too
pops
hard.
on in and we're here and we're kind of looking to wrap up a bar there, then we can shift over there and play some poker to wrap up the evening. That'd be
That's
good.
what I told him. I said, that's the one way you'll get people up here. Tell them you're playing poker.
Yeah, I mean, he's still wanting to play in a little bit. I'll play for a bit.
Absolutely. I will play, but only on the weekends.
Only on weekends, okay.
Only on weekends because it's too late.
Fair enough.
And I have to win, you know?
Sure. Got to go towards the Theo Wagon Foundation.
Yep.
All right, mate.
I have 2 wagons now.
Okay. We'll try to get this shit over and done with, and we'll be able to pop up after. But appreciate you letting us know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice seeing all of you. Be safe.
You as
nice
well,
seeing you
mate.
too.
We'll be around.
Take care.
All right. Are we all good to get cracking then?
Yep.
Where we head?
Well, if we're going to have a chat, at this point, we should probably go to the fucking office and disappear in there. Probably get dragged into something else.
Okay.
I've got nothing urgent that needs to happen first. Alright. Let's get in here for anyone else that tries to talk to us, selfish bastards. Actually interact? What the fuck is this? I'll just unlock it again. John, we could probably have a chat afterwards, after we're all done too, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
happy to be up fairly late tonight, it's all good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no.
Landlord is aggressively pushing people out again.
I've never seen that happen.
It happens to our place all the time.
Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Well, another reason I was wanting to hang out in Pearl is we had someone reach out looking for ciggies, so I was half expecting to pop by
She's
again.
having trouble, isn't she?
Yeah, it may have issues.
Fuck.
Let me lock it and unlock it, see if that helps her.
Well, she might be done. I wouldn't do that as she's trying to get in. Just give her another chance.
Could always have the talk at the Pearl.
Oh.
I didn't really bring any
Oh.
of my menus and stuff as example here, but if that's what we were talking about, unless it was something else.
Well, I wasn't sure if you want to have a private chat about certain topics, or if you were just looking to get the menu down first, and then worry about other shit another time. Yeah, let's see if she's doing the knock.
You're gonna have to go lock it.
I can reach the door from all the way over here.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a fucking legend, in case you didn't know.
Holy shit. Okay.
We good
Okay.
now, Sophia?
Knocking work.
I don't like landlords.
Sophia is always the one who gets shoved out.
It's so weird.
My apartment, everyone's apartment all the time.
I've never seen that happen
changes.
before.
So many times.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Anyway, well, before we can head over there and look at the menus and stuff. That would be easier, Dusty. Although before we do, we could also bring you all up to speed on one or two other things that are in
Alright.
development and so on. So I guess we'll start with that. You may have heard Theo talking with Rico over here about a fight that has been discussed and planned. Not sure if you got to hear much of that in the Pearl earlier.
All I heard was names, which kind of made me think of fighting, but I didn't know what it was about.
Okay, sure. So essentially, about a week or so ago, Bully Street approached us looking for support with a consistent event that they would like to run. They have been trying to run it, or have been trying to do business here in the city. I mean, we all know they have some sort of backing of the Pearl, right? They run it themselves, but that's where they're planted.
Bastille.
Still, Jesus Christ, I'm going to get better at that, I promise. So yes, but still. So anyway, their point of view is that because of the conflict in town and how difficult it is to navigate the dodging bullets and dust, they are looking to do a fight night event outside of town. In particular, they think the best location is to go to Van Horn, since it's a location that caters to certain kinds of people that they and us are looking to do business with, right? And it's still in the east. So that's essentially the general gist of what has been discussed and for the most part agreed to. They're looking for our support in kind of helping organize and plan for it, as well as be present, handling the gambling, as well as potentially catering. Which back then, that was, before we had all cemented anything. So I told them at the very minimum we would like to bring people who were running the Pearl in on this. Get you a lot involved in either running the bar or catering or whatever the fuck. But that is what they were discussing earlier. It's the name of this little fight night that's going to be happening.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is the first you've all three have heard about it. Would that be correct?
Yeah, never heard of it.
No, I just wasn't sure if they approached you on their own or anything. Okay. Well, anyway, we're quite close to Bully Street. They're decent people, and they can be a bit off the hinge from time to time. They are very good allies to have in Saint Denis. Yes, they're all of our allies now, so it makes sense for us to try to support them with this. And they are looking to do it consistently, so that would be a pretty nice thing for us to look forward to. At the moment, the idea is, I believe, every second week, unless Rico or Eva, you can correct me if I'm mistaken with that.
No, that's right.
That was the one that was the 8th that you were mixing up with the market.
Okay, I thought so. Lovely. So, yeah, we're looking to get that started in a few weeks' time, so it's not super urgent, but it's at least something to put on the docket. And at the house, I have like a little note you might have seen about it, so you can all have a bit of a reminder. But in general, it's something that I don't think there's too many downsides to doing, and it's exactly the sort of thing we've done. We've even literally supported a fight night in Van Horn, just as we're about to do with them. Unless there's any issue or downside that either of you three can think of that we haven't discussed or considered. I mean, I'm sure you've had your own experiences with Bully Street, right?
Brief experiences with them. No issues with them, just brief experiences. We've talked to them and stuff before. So the 8th is Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, this month, I've brought this up before. This month, I paid for sponsorship for all events that the Jitinsos have been hosting. The Poker Nights, the King of the Ring. They're doing a Punch Drunk on the 20th that they quite literally put on the 20th, the Saturday, so I can make it. They normally have their fight nights on Friday, and I can't make those. So we have that coming up on the 20th that I've already agreed to.
Okay, perfect. That was another thing I want to chat about is like other commitments and so on that you've made. I know, Sophia, you also, obviously you were helping out with the poker and whatnot. Not sure if that's going to be a consistent thing or if they did it as a one-off, but these are exactly the sort of things we all already do. So I think it makes complete sense to try to continue them and whatnot.
Yeah, so I had a catering deal and a sponsorship deal with Frankie when he was doing the King of the Ring. And this was before he ran with the Chinzos and everything else. I've known Frankie for a good bit now. And even before I opened the Pearl, when I had my my traveling, my import business and stuff, when I was back in Blackwater, I still supported him for it. Because he had the passion and drive for an event, and I wanted to support it. So this is just me continuing that support, only as Mila's and the Jichinzos are hosting and stuff, and the catering deal. That's ongoing thing. Unless they decide to pick up someone else for catering, then I think that's what they assume is Sophia or one of us being catering the King of the Ring and stuff.
Okay, sure. That makes a lot of sense to do it. I'm glad you were able to meet with him. We tried to and didn't get too many places, but either way, the main thing is that it's happening. So as long as you're fine with continuing along with that, as I mentioned, the lines of business that you've already had open, they should continue. And as long as there's no issues that sort of come from it and so on, I don't see why not. But was that sort of going through you, Dusty? I just want to clarify it was going through you or Sophia?
It was going through me to make sure the sponsorship and the catering happens, but Sophia's usually the one that's catering because she's the only one of our group that could have made the Friday nights.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. All right, just so I kind of have a full understanding. All right, I think I'm on your page then. Okay, well, that's good. That's something that we can certainly put on the docket. And we have been meeting to have a meeting with Mila since she's a new sort of runner of things. In fact, she actually reached out tonight and was looking to get some tobacco. So if we don't get to catch it tonight, which is probably unlikely now, in the next few days, maybe we could have a bit of a sit down with her and discuss how other things can get in. Because I wouldn't want you to cater to that and then like I'd throw some stuff at you to add in there and she's not aware. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it wouldn't necessarily be separate support now. So
yeah, we'd have to sit down.
Happen.
Yeah, we'd have to sit down and talk about that because The way that Frankie did the sponsorships, he allowed you to choose what the prices and stuff are, but with Mila, she's made it a set price now. So if you want a sponsorship of all their events for the month, it's 2,500. But you have to gamble on how many events they're going to have in that month for that 2,500 to make sense. Otherwise, it's 700 pop for their events each month, or each week, or each time that they have one.
Okay. I gotta be honest, another reason we didn't get into King of the Ring sponsorships is because of their pricing. It was a little fucking silly, to be honest, from what we heard before, at least with Frankie.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, sponsorships are sponsorships, right? They're very good. We've done them all over the crossing. But the way that it typically works with us and how we've been able to do it with other people is they are more than happy to just take our products, and we almost take that as a bit of a donation. They give us some advertising in recompense for that.
Mm-hmm.
There's never been that we've had to pay people a large fee to, give us a bit of advertising about this or that. Now, sure, King of the Ring's a bit different, and I understand it has, more of showmanship. So I can see why there's pricing discussed, but
yeah,
so, just to clarify real quick, right?
Mhm.
They're looking for you to pay them $2,500 for an undetermined amount of events for 1 month, and in addition to that, you are also having to provide either yourself or Sophia to cater and work. Is that correct?
Yeah. Which, I mean, I've raised my eyebrow about it before, but since I had already agreed to the sponsorship and stuff, I went ahead and paid for this month. The 20th is the last event. I don't have to. I was thinking of maybe not sponsoring from then on because of this, because, like I said, it was far different to what Frankie has done in the past.
Yeah, okay.
2,500 to, well, we paid 2,000, yes?
Yeah, we made,
For-
she agreed to 2,000 considering it was,
Oh, how generous.
And with how much I make at each of these events, it does not even equal that cost.
Yeah.
I mean, you're paying them to allow you to work for them, right? Am I getting that right?
It was that on the catering is a separate thing. She agreed to the catering. The sponsorship was a whole other thing for advertisement and stuff.
Okay. Did they pay you to do the catering itself?
No,
Yep.
they get the money from the people who buy their things.
Okay, all right. But
I made perhaps $1,800 in the 3 events that I have attended this month.
Okay.
Combined.
But you still have 2 more?
One.
One more. So you'd have to make 700 to break even on 300 to break even on the sponsorship.
No, and what do they want us to do with the punch drunk? Are they going to have to pay for each bottle that they down?
It's a good question. They said they wanted us to bring alcohol. Don't know if that means that they're going to be paying for each drink or what.
Okay, all right. This could take a minute to process. Now, like am I being weird for having this sort of reaction? By the way, there's nothing wrong with either what you've done, by the way. It's just, to me, it seems like they've been taking complete utter fucking advantage of you doing work for them. And, I mean, the sponsorships, if it was just that on its own, okay, fine. You want people to pay for advertisements? Obviously, fine, that's okay. But with these two things combined, it's, I don't know.
It has helped get more foot traffic to the Pearl from people that aren't usually out east.
Sure.
But otherwise, the payout is not as much.
Okay. And we're hearing this from the outside, so I want both your opinions in particular on it. Like, Dusty, how are you feeling about it? How I'm reacting, does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. So, it's definitely not that we're not looking to support it. We absolutely are. Business has to be happening in town, but it has to go both ways. And yeah, that's something that will definitely need to be sort of discussed or renegotiated to some sort of
Yeah, I would
extent.
see if maybe like 1,000 for sponsorship, like $1,000 off because you're also catering it.
That's
If it's
still
still
too
going to be that
much.
high. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's still going to be that high.
Well, if it's for the entire month and they did like 5 events and they guaranteed it, that would be fine. Because you'd math it out, it's $200 an event. That's nothing. But if they're not even guaranteeing you a certain amount, and you're having to pay up front, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that there's something to be said about the reason why we did these was more so to get our name around town, right? Like when we
Yeah,
first
yeah.
moved in, no one knew who we were, no one trusted us, no one, we were just two people that came into town, so kind of knew the price was a little ridiculous and that the it didn't quite make sense at the time. It was in the grand scheme of things, a cheap way to make friends.
Yeah, sure. No, that makes sense. It was certainly overpaid for things and whatnot for the sort of stake of, a bit of reputation building or building relations with people and so on. So I completely get that. That's fine.
But I agree. I don't think, times change. There's different leverages now. I don't necessarily think that deal has to carry over at the same price.
Sure, yeah. But I mean, either way, at the very minimum, obviously what's already been discussed and agreed to happens for this month. So the 20th, Dusty, no problem. But I would say for now, just kind of progress along that as normal, and I'll try to have a chat with them beforehand. Although, I mean, I'll be honest, we tried to meet with Frankie for months, and he just kept delaying and delaying and delaying. And we were supposed to be meeting with Mila tonight, and here we are. So we'll see what happens. It'd be good to have a bit of a chat about that and get involved with them, help them out. More than happy to do so. But King of the Ring has been doing quite well, but it's because of people like yourselves that show up. It's because of other communities show up, It's not a big prestigious thing on its own. It started back up like 4 or 5 months ago when Frankie was around. And sure, he did well with it, and they've continued to do well with it, so it has to be acknowledged. But it's not like this big majestical thing that, I think warrants, I don't know, like that sort of demand. Like I'm kind of shocked that they even like kind of threw that at you, to be honest. And again, I don't want you all to think that I'm thinking you're silly or anything. Completely understand it, right? But wow, I'm just a bit disappointed from their end of things that they would even throw that at you in the first place, regardless of who you have around you. You know what I mean? Okay. You're all far fucking better than that, So either way, we'll make sure that whatever happens going forward, it's reasonable, and we also do need to talk to them about Bundy things as well. So that can maybe happen sort of simultaneously, especially as they all start to become aware that we are all now one, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Sophia, Dusty, is there anything else that you can sort of add to that discussion, or any other thoughts that you have on the subject? Okay, all right. Anyway, I will also say that if you are looking to continue that yourselves, then that's completely fine. I'm not looking to shut it down or anything, but I would also be happy to try to help out with at least renegotiating yourself if that's something you'd like to do. Although, Dusty, you mentioned you were looking to probably stop the sponsorship side of things already anyway. Is that right?
Yeah, because of the price.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. I'm very interested to have a chat with them about some other things anyway. And as I mentioned, we've already been planning to have a chat to get them some Bundy stuff as well. So that can happen regardless, and we could almost treat it as like a couple separate deals, if you like. So catering and whatnot can continue to happen, but you both have to be happy with that result and so on. Don't you feel like you're forced to do it or to not do it? How do you feel about the catering side of things?
I do not mind doing this, especially when they have the right somewhere that is not close to where people can get food.
Okay, sure. How do you feel about it, Dusty?
I mean, she's the one who does the catering. I'm not usually part of their events.
Okay. Just this one on the 20th you will be though, because they've adjusted the day and so on.
Yeah, they adjusted a day for me.
Okay. Well, that's pretty fucking handy for them to do that. Is there any other details you're given about it? I assume it's going to be a new location or something.
I don't know the location or anything. I was expecting a telegram soon. I'm hoping soon, since we need the
I was like,
details.
that's this weekend. I just realized.
This Saturday, right? You mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking the 20th was next week. I was like, they used to have like, a week and a half. I was like, wait a minute, that's like 5 days.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we kind of need to know the details and how they want to do this. Mila
You
just
need
said
help.
that she wanted us there to provide alcohol.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you needed help prepping any food or anything, I don't mind helping.
She did mention food too, considering everyone's going to be chugging bottles of alcohol and fighting each other. Kind of need to soak it up afterward.
Okay, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, well, you got a lot of extra hands for picking and so on now, or holding things and shit, so hopefully you'll hear back soon. I mean, fuck. I was going to say, if not, you might have to chase them down, but you shouldn't really have to. You know, if you're organising an event, you usually think you would chase them.
That's the thing. That's the thing with me. I've already said yes to this and everything else, but if they've forgotten to send a telegram to me, then don't expect me to be there, because I've already put the energy in. They need to put the energy back.
That makes sense.
And that's why we haven't sponsored either.
I do this with anyone that says that they'll telegram me, and if they don't put the effort in and telegram me, I'm not chasing them down.
Yeah, fair enough.
Telling you, Dusty, mate. Our brains.
It's gonna be a sober punch.
Yeah, seriously.
Silver punch?
Sober punch.
Oh,
instead of
okay.
punch drunk.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucking strange. I mean, I understand they also do have a lot of things going on, obviously. But if she can send me a telegram asking for some cigarettes randomly, which is very strange, about it, but she's never done that. If they can do that for us, they can send you at least a fucking telegram. Hi, it's been busy. Apologies. Here's a short list of things we need. You need to have a chat. Let us know. You know, that's it.
She is very scatterbrained. The times that I've had to catch up with her for the different events, I wake up early enough to catch her to make sure everything's good, and I have to chase her around. That's like the only time that I do that, is to make sure that everything's good, considering that our name is on the catering and stuff.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah, she's very scatterbrained.
That's frustrating. We've had to deal with that, Dusty.
The only reason why I was continuing to support them is because they are quite literally the only other people that are doing events, and trying to encourage people to do so. Yeah, it kind of raised my eyebrow to the whole expensive sponsorship and the decisions that Mila has been making as of late for the different things, but I figured, fuck it, why not pay the price so you feel encouraged to continue to do the events, because I don't know if they get any other sponsorships, to be honest. Do they advertise anything else there, Sophia, or is it just Blue Pearl?
Yeah, it is only us. The only other advertisements that there were was when Jacques and Miguel were there, trying to promote Best Deal. But that was probably last month.
Okay. I mean, they have had Taipan sponsor, so that was kind of interesting. Well, it's been a while, obviously. And then
Yeah.
Black Cat Security is the only other we've heard of, so that's
I'll throw money at people just to keep them motivated to continue to do events and stuff, because that's how you bring people together.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only reason why I agreed to it. That, and I was chasing her down there at the beginning of the month to make sure that sponsorship happened, which I was under the impression the sponsorship would still remain the same like Frankie, where we can just choose a price. Just to, you know, give them a bit of money to keep motivated. But
Yeah.
then she gave me that 2,000 one. It's like, well, I'm already at this meeting. Sure, why not?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I fully planned at that meeting not to continue the sponsorship after this month, because that's too steep of a price for sponsoring something like that, and not having a guarantee that they're going to have enough events for 2,500.
And you know what? Maybe they'll tell them, you know, wake them up a little bit if one of their sponsors drops out.
Yeah, exactly. And if we do end up having to talk Amelia and she looks at my face, she says, Jacko gives $2.5 grand for Remote Bundy Limited, I'll, you know, say a polite goodbye and have a good day. It's not happening. Absolutely the fuck not. I've already half enough about $100 to get in just so I can watch people fight when I can watch that in Pigpens in Valentine, you know?
Yeah.
And again, I get it. There is a bit of flair to it, trying to build a bit of exclusivity. So, all right, fine. But yeah, that I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I've had to do a few things in keeping my mouth shut about it. I mean, I had to pay for John's ticket one time, even though, I mean, the Blue Pearl is sponsoring and catering it.
Jesus.
So.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They were catering the event and John still had to pay to get in.
I had to pay John's ticket, yeah. John was already in. I had to make sure that Mila had the money, though, before I left.
Is this after we already gave her 1,000 to sponsor this event?
Yeah.
I
need to wash my face for a moment before I respond to that.
I mean, at the end of the day, I get that they're trying to make money, but it is bad business on the businesses that are trying to help them out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I've squinted at these type of things with them before, but again, I kind of put that aside because they're the only other people that are really
I don't blame you at all.
Doing events, so just like
it's hard.
Okay.
You're right. No, it's hard to find people that actually will do consistent events.
Yeah.
So I don't blame you one bit.
Okay. That is interesting. I appreciate you making us aware of this. This is my Jacko's calm voice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to take notes?
Fucking hell. Okay. And as Eva said, and I can only amplify what she said, yeah, I can completely see where you kind of comes from, and I imagine you probably almost felt like you had to during the time. But yeah, make no mistake. People like you, people like us, people like all of us, we are valuable to people like that. So that sort of behavior, deep breath, that sort of behavior is just fucking silly. And again, talk about from their end of things, right? That's because you know what? They could completely do a 180. They could change it now, and that doesn't matter. That's colored it too much for me. That is very fucking disappointing. And we've done events all over Crossy. We've fucking helped host shit in Rathskeller and Fort fucking Person, mate. And they were more reasonable. We never paid them money. They paid us. We fucking gone to bloody, where else? We're going Blackwater. We're going to fucking Kerrigan's. We're going to Van Horn.
Catering service you're supposed to pay for, so.
Yeah, like, not come out of your own pocket, at least not pay out of your own pocket. Sure, there's could be expenses, you know, it is what it is. But no, that's just fucking wrong. And yeah, that's anyway.
I had a commitment for the month, so I'm just dealing with it until this last one.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate you at least looping us in on that, especially before our meeting with them, so I can try to react normally. And anyway, at the end of the day, that's small fucking fries. We could have a big things to focus on and so on. But it is also a good thing to clear the air about sort of predetermined plans and so on. So that's on the 20th, so this Saturday. Is there anything else that you all sort of have already sort of done business with or committed to, whether it's with them or anyone else?
No, that's the only one.
I think I have a role reading appointment at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
With who?
Grayson Keen.
What?
I haven't heard the name.
Decoration King.
Нет, Grayson.
Grayson.
Like the
Oh,
color
Grace-
gray.
Grayson King, you said?
Keen.
Keen, okay. Who the fuck's Grayson King?
He's
I
Grayson
don't know.
King.
I have a lot of just anybody and everybody that want the tarot reading.
That's great.
Okay, lovely. Alright, but it was just like a tarot reading itself, or?
No, just tarot reading. So usually I have them come to the parole. If they don't want it at the bar, I have them go to the apartment.
Okay, alright, sorry. I just, I had some fuzzy shit in my ears. I missed the first part of what you said about it. I thought you were... This is just a customer coming to you. Is that what you're saying?
No. Yes.
Okay, alright. Sure, yeah, no, that makes sense. And, you know, all of that to you is normal, as I mentioned. I was just more so thinking if there's, like, dates that you will have things set aside, like events to attend, especially if you're sponsoring, catering, blah, blah.
No, just the
Thursday
20th.
might be a little lighter for us. Is that party this Thursday or something?
Yes, that is, again, one of those other things I want to bring up. Before we get to that, though, bring him back to the Van Horn thing.
Oh.
How do you all feel about that? Getting involved and doing the catering for that? Completely free of charge, I might add. And, you know, obviously they will be sponsoring there. We were already planning to be present, providing our run. And I already told them explicitly that I was going to get you lot at least your ears and see if you wanted to attend the bar. If not, there is also Remo, and honestly, it also might be both. Remo and yourselves behind the bar, if you would like to.
Well, I mean, if there's going to be multiple people behind the bar, we're probably going to have to work together to figure out what we're all bringing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe one handles the food, the other one handles the alcohol.
For
Perhaps.
serving, but I think Remo's just gonna be there to serve. I don't think he's
Yeah.
making anything.
Okay.
He's quite fresh to all of this, so I think he's just going to be about if there is one needed, maybe. He might not
Alright.
even be needed for it. But, I mean, there's still, like, it's almost a month away. Right now, the most important thing is, do you fuck? Are you even interested?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Sophia? All right.
Because we could even get them to the commentators to, shout them out, like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. They fucking better be. John, how do you feel about helping out with those sorts of events? Like as an extra hand of security or something, for whether it's a bartenders or for us handling gambling.
Yeah. The only issue is if I can wake up early enough, but as a general rule, I don't have an issue helping out on any of this stuff.
I don't
I
think we've
just try to figure out if I can wake up early enough to be there.
I don't think we've settled on a time yet, just a day. Unless
Yeah.
I'm wrong, I don't think we. But Bully Street's also a little bit later as well.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's probably going to be doable for you. Or honestly, mate, even if you show up late as an extra gun, that would be handy. Because, as I mentioned, we've already committed to doing the gambling. And that's a lot of fun and it's great, but we're also going to have people of all fucking walk of life, mainly the lower ends. And, you know, they may be sore losers when they do lose a fight here and there.
Yeah, and the idea is hoping to get even different fighters that don't attend King of the Ring. So like, fighter advertisements are actually just going to be up at the speaks, not in the actual town boards.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah, I
also
mean,
in
fair
Van
enough.
Horn.
I'm for sure not against it. Like you mentioned, you know, if I show up late, then I show up late. But I'll do my best to at least be there in some capacity.
Okay, no problem. Anyway, this is a prior commitment that we sort of made as well, so again, just want to make sure we're all on the same page and okay with it. We can hash out details as we get closer, and we can now tell them that the Blue Pearl will be providing catering as well as liquor. So that's something else that Dusty you could get in. Sophia, with your drinks as well. We can see if there's something in particular they want. They just want us to do our thing. Because at the end of the day, this is still a Bully Street baby, if you will. It's their idea. And we're not looking to run it for them. I'll also be blunt about that. We've done our fair share of events and we've had people try to use us in that regard, and that's not fucking happening. Just like every other person who's had support, they are the ones that need support with this, right?
It honestly sounds like you're running a lot of it for them, though. You agreed to the gambling bit of it. There's going to be security.
Well, the security would be for us, and Bully Street would be security for the event.
We're just doing the gambling.
Yeah, we're doing the gambling, so any security would be to protect the money, not the event itself.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
So they'll be the ones that'll keep the event going. They'll be commentating. They'll be, you know, kind of getting the crowd hype and stuff like that.
They'll be the ones looking for the fighters.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, they'll do that. Fighters, brackets, all that. All we're responsible for is a bit of advertising. Okay. Sorry,
I
Sophia.
do want need you're okay. Is through recent events in Van Horn, Julius Bradshaw and his lot got in a shootout with Law there a few days ago. So Law is going into that town in force.
Yeah, they've been doing that to not only Van Horn but Thieves Landing the last probably 2 months or so.
Yeah.
He said they
is a
got into it
concern,
with
yeah.
Law yesterday or a couple days ago.
There a few days ago.
Okay, Jesus.
That's when they were at Emerald when I came to meet you after the bank robbery. Right?
That was that yesterday?
When did
Or
I
the
get
day
kidnapped?
before?
Was that yesterday?
I cannot
My
remember
days are blurring
anymore.
together.
Yeah, that happens. But yeah, we are aware to some extent that Van Horn is getting busier, which is also hopefully a good thing to eventually keep Law from wanting to go in there so willingly.
Yeah, that's probably their goal. And we do already have some contacts with the crews in the town, and Police Street has even closer ones. So that's currently where the planning phase is at right now, is to reach out to them and see if that's something they're okay with. If they're not, then it changes things, obviously. If they are, then that's great. But that's something that really Bully Street's sort of spearheading, and we're going to be harassing them and annoying them about it because they need to deal with that. If there is a problem, then fuck it, all bets are off. That's completely fine. And we get back to focusing on our own business anyway. Which is the priority at the end of the day anyway, right?
Speaking of crews, I know you mentioned Limehouse before. Is that a bad mention or a good mention?
We just met one of them.
Oh, okay.
Henry Slater. I was with Oliver early in the morning a couple days ago, and met him.
I know you, Jacko, you mentioned Limehouse before when I was talking to you about Mickey McCarthy. So I wasn't entirely sure if it was a good reaction or bad reaction. Sophia and I know Limehouse. At least a few of them from Limehouse.
But we've just been hearing that they've set up in town. They seem relatively reasonable. I mean, they're outlaw types, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, there isn't a problem. I believe they're claiming the pub. Is that right, Rico?
He didn't specify actually, but I know Oliver gave him his contact information for like guns and stuff, and then told them if they ever have any other shit they need to get rid of, if all and Grant don't take it, to contact me.
Yeah, we know Easy and JC from there.
I want to say the guy's name was Henry Slater or Harry, one
That
of the
is
two.
One of the names we've had. Yeah, Oliver gave me that name for sure.
Yeah, seemed like a decent guy.
Okay. Yeah. Well, honestly, it's going to require a bit more looking into in that regard, and that's why, thankfully, it's almost a month away. If
Plus, we already have some connections with Van Horn as well.
Exactly. Yeah, that's helpful. And we'll have to clarify that before this even ends up going ahead, and advertising and shit happens. But there's also no point if there isn't any interest. So that's again why I wanted to check in with you lot first and see if it all lines up and actually happens. Are you interested in doing so? Because if not, that's also fine. Figure shit out. And this was something we discussed before we all came together, and we wouldn't agree to do an event if all of us weren't, at least okay with it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like fuck that.
Yeah.
We're doing it regardless. That's silly. So again, how do you feel about it, Dusty? Are you okay with it if those things line up, or not really as much?
I'm always happy to help with events and stuff. That's again, that's the reason why I paid the crazy prices and stuff for these events, just to see them keep going. So
okay,
I like helping with events.
Sure. The thinking of it is to bring more connections out east, a little bit more traffic in our direction, and eventually shift it from Van Horn down to Saint Denis. So it's not going to be only staying in Van Horn. This little Fight Night thing, it might even bounce around 1 or 2 places, but the goal is that after a couple of months of doing it, get it into Saint Denis somewhere.
Yeah, we're just doing it out of town for now to start, while this conflict is driving people away.
Yeah. It is obviously fucking things up quite a bit. Because if there wasn't that conflict, I would say, hey, let's fucking do some street fights out the back of the Pearl. Let's get some people in an alley and fucking each other up and
Everyone just hop on the roof to watch.
Yeah, that'd be some fucking fun stuff.
Really fucking.
I think we're
back
just.
alley brawl.
I think we had to do it in the pub, in the back, a little by the table. 4 versus 4 fist fighting.
Well, that is one of the things we want to do different with this event. We have different ideas instead of it's just like the standard 1v1s, playing with the idea of tag teams, throwing everyone in. A 4-man free for all. There's all kinds of different things we have. Trying to make it different.
In Russia, we
That'd be
have
good.
these, it is called stenka, which is wall of muscle. You have 4 people versus 4 people.
Yeah, we want it to be chaotic. The idea is also the only rule is don't block a lot. We want people to just get in there and fucking throw down.
Yeah, no soft shit. This is, for outlaws and new people to come and fight and so on. And
Send me stenka.
There you go.
Wow, that's beautiful. I like it. But the thinking was, I believe the term was bully street rules.
Yeah.
Which, hey, Bully Street is also very much aligned with sort of, I guess, our approaches, right? They have an interest in our side of town and so on. So I think it makes sense for us all to collaborate on an event. Hopefully this one works out. If it doesn't, I'm still okay with trying something else. But, I mean, obviously it's, very beneficial to us as long as it runs decently well. But there's going to be plenty of promoting of the Pearl. Obviously that would be one of the main focuses, as will be the Bastille. And, there'll be a little bit of Bundy Limited sprinkled in there, but as we continue to develop reputation and operate that Pearl, I would like the Pearl and Bundy Limited to be sort of intertwined, synonymous also, almost, right?
Yeah, that's what I imagine would happen.
Exactly. So it's honestly a win-win for all of us. You all would, of course, also get money directly during that. And, we get the reputation and advertising that we've been wanting so badly.
Yeah, essentially, we've been thinking about it as a way to, I guess, get our name out there and kind of have a say in a fight night.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We helped Archie do it a bit, but he kind of just did his thing, and then we just showed up and did ours. But
Yeah.
it's a little bit more intertwined, which is good. Anyway, and that's a lot about it, and we need a way more word and details. But at the very least, we have your interest, so that's good. That's what I'm looking for. Is there... Oh, the other event. So, this is a bit more of a sort of thing going on. I got to ask, were you aware of a Christmas event happening with the Ditto?
No.
Okay. Not really something that all of us are getting involved in. But they did invite us, as in the Bundys, to their Christmas party that's happening later this week. We all will not be able to attend. It was directly to me, and I'm only allowed to bring one person with me, a plus one thing. But that's why Rika was saying this Thursday is probably going to be a bit quieter. Because
Okay.
it's just, me and him will be off doing that. So it's probably no good night for everyone to take it a bit easy or go and do some chill things out and about or whatnot. Yeah, good night for it. But yeah, that has been sent out direction. I guess there isn't really too much to talk about, except I'll let you all know the timing of it. It is going to be at Braithwaite Manor. So, if you don't hear from me for an extra amount of time, something's gone wrong and come looking for my body at least.
All right.
But we're not expecting trouble with us, but I mean, I'm sure Taipan's heard of it, and it would be a juicy target for them to cause some trouble, especially out of the city where they'd have to worry about law.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows what will happen. For now, the plan is me and Rico to go.
Good luck.
Pretty much. Oh dear. But anyway, that's just what's going on. But I wasn't perfectly aware of it. And to be honest, I'm shocked that we were invited. We're not really all that close with them. We've started to drift more and more closer, but I was pretty surprised, to be honest with you. I think we might have been added, honestly, because they had extra room. We
Maybe.
heard about the party. We know other people got invitations like at least a few days, if not more, before we ended up getting it. So either way, that's fine. It's their private event. They can do what they like, right? Although I'm sure you can all read into these sorts of events as also being a bit of a political event, stunt to an extent.
Yeah, usually those are.
Yeah. Do those sorts of events interest any of the three of you to attend, by the way?
Only if we're ever invited. Otherwise,
no.
yeah.
Okay.
John's like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely
this is
don't
as
blame
fancy as I get, and you see outfit that I wear to the Corrigan. I can't do political things and stand around and drink and talk and talk and talk and talk.
Okay, good. That's completely fine. Although I was thinking, Dusty, that again as time goes on, that you might be quite good for that, especially if I can only do like a +1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, for this one, don't worry about it. But these are the sort of functions and things that will start to occur, and we will be drifting closer towards the Chenzos with this establishment in the Pearl as well. Could happen fairly naturally, I imagine, especially since fucking Taipan does everything to piss everyone off.
Yep.
So
we have a pretty decent relationship with them. We've been to their manor a couple of times and watched them spar and such.
Yeah, we fought in their front yard a few times with late night sparring matches.
Okay, nice. That's good. Yeah, if we definitely don't have any problems or anything. We've been relatively close at last, I guess, actually a couple of months. It's been drifting that direction. But as I'm sure you've also seen, they're also quite selective and reserved and what they share and so on.
Oh yeah,
They're
absolutely.
happy to hear what you'll tell them, but not necessarily the other way around.
Honestly, I appreciate how reserved they are, just as I appreciate how reserved you guys are, because Taipan is not that. They quite literally offloaded all kinds of information at me when first showed up at the city.
I'm sure.
So
That's surprising.
yeah, they're very loose-lipped, and I don't appreciate that.
Yeah.
Don't really respect it. So
Agreed. We could definitely open our lips a bit more, but people have to earn that, you know.
well, yeah.
I will say that the difficulty with the Chenzos with that is that they haven't really been too receptive. For example, I've thrown some things their way that aren't obviously related to the conflict, but other things. And pretty rare that it's been reciprocated, although it has been in recent weeks. So they're definitely starting to change their approach. Slowly, but they are. Anyway, just wanted to make you all aware of the event, and there'll probably be similar things in the future. In addition, we also probably need to have a actual, more official sit-down with the Chenzos and make sure things are made clear. May even have a bit of a chance to have a bit of a private chat with Sunny on Thursday. We'll see what happens. But anyway. Eva Rico, is there any other commitments or things that I need to bring up to make everyone else aware of?
Commitments? No. No, it's just the
market. Right.
Van Horn stuff. They're already aware of the market.
I can't think of nothing.
We're done with the Blackwater market, so no. Yeah, but that also wasn't really a commitment.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Perfect, lovely. Well, I know that we did want to go over menu stuff, so I'm still happy to head back to the Pearl shortly and do that. Is there anything else the three of you wanted to chat about privately here before we go that direction?
Can't think of anything.
I have nothing to speak of.
Love the way you talk, mate. It's great, Sophia. Fucking, this is good. I'm a happy man. Let's get out of here then. Let's go get into the cold. And then we'll get a bit more specific about that cheeky thing. No one fall down the stairs.
Well, I said it, so it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, he just fucking ruined it for all of us.
He's van eetje.
He's under there. He's fucking bastard. Trying to stay warm. Okay, sit there.
It's been snowing a lot today.
Yeah, it is.
And I still got. Sophia, our horses are smart. They got out of the snow.
No.
He's probably fucking made out of snow or something, mate.
What do you speak of?
I was just saying, your horse, mate. It must be bloody used to the snow, you know.
I don't know. This came from Flo.
Oh, okay. Did you buy it off her?
Niet, my first day in the state. She is first person I meet, and she gave me a horse.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is quite nice.
How many horses do you have?
I have 3. I have Buran, Lesha, and Krepos.
What kind of horses are they?
I know Krepos is a thoroughbred. I cannot remember what Lesha is. And
I had a
this one is a
thoroughbred.
Settler.
I just didn't like how it was afraid of everything.
I'm going to get a plaque, Dusty. gonna say Dusty Harley.
Or Sadler.
Reserved.
Brown is probably my favorite.
Well, sometimes John takes that one. I had to hitch up my horse elsewhere.
Okay, alright.
I need
Good
food.
place to be. Should reach out to them for business, Rico. Whew, okay, alright. Where should we get started, Dusty?
Let's see, you have yours in here, right?
I put them in there.
Well, the first things first, there's the sign that's in front of the building here.
Yes.
Obviously that needs to be updated, but I don't know what all you want to add or change to it. It's the top one, Sophia's is the one on the bottom about terror rating.
Okay, I see.
Sorry.
Alright, okay. Special Canadian Irish Russian.
Oh, Dusty, if you ever need more cannabis, let me know. Like I said, I have plenty of cigars.
I can rip the labels off this cannabis since we're all selling it basically.
I mean, I can give you the cigars you put. I don't know how Jacob feels about the label, but doesn't matter to me.
It's quite literally mine and John's nickname. We just smashed together to make a label for a front business. It's nothing any really that important. Oh,
John's getting a drunkie out of the bar.
yeah, there's a drunk in the bar.
Fucking drunk. Get lost.
Oh, he put his hand. He knew he fucked up.
At this moment, he regretted it.
All right.
Fucking moron.
What a dumbass.
Maybe he'll learn next time.
I'm gonna go clean off. I'll be back.
Rico's gonna get
Alright,
the painted on his
Take it out
nice
the
white
back, Rico,
sweater.
and fertilize the bananas.
It is very late for me, so I must say До свидания.
That's your dang, yeah.
Have a good night,
It
Sophia.
is close enough.
Alright. Lovely seeing you,
You'll meet it
Sophia.
one day.
I will. That's your dang, yeah.
До свидания.
Dusty done, yeah. I'll get it. I'll work.
You'll get it.
Exactly.
So about this one, the top one, Jacko.
Okay. So the top one, I really like it. First off, you did this really clean. I like it. It's
Thank
got
you.
a lot of writing, but it doesn't feel like a lot. I think Evie, you can probably appreciate it too. Evie is our poster aficionado. To mention before, as long as you're happy with it, I would still like you to be the person to sort of manage the pearl. However, I do also have a lot of people reach out to us for work with Bundy Limited.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if John wants to keep his telly there, but I could see it also making sense for it to be yours as well as mine on there.
That's what I was thinking. John doesn't really like talking people, but I threw it on there just in case.
Okay. So yeah, we can change that. If we do, so we refer to our. Is he? Okay, I think we're good. Your face looked different to me for a second. Lighting. It's the lighting.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I had to change.
Okay, no problem. So okay, Telegram can adjust easy. Not a big deal. The branding of the cannabis. Now, I'm more than happy to basically provide all of our cannabis in your direction so you can keep on selling it as you have been. I don't think that's something that I really care about, like doing it how we have been doing it with Rico. However, the branding. How are you feeling about the Lucky Devil? You really want to keep it? Because we don't have a. All right, mate. Yeah, go do that.
It was honestly just a name that or at least I randomly came up with, given because John's nickname is the Devil and mine is Lucky Charm, so I just smashed it together because I couldn't think of any other name. It was just a front business that we were doing before we came here to the city and opened the Pearl, so I just kept it as is. But
okay,
I can rip off the label. It's fine. No one knows it is it. The only person who regularly ordered from us has stopped regularly ordering from us, so it's not really being sold.
Okay, sure, no problem. We have had some people order in larger quantities, but I'll be honest, there's not much of a massive market. It's more so of a thing where people who want it, they'll buy it off you if it's in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of similar to our tobacco and so on, you know. Although we do get people ordering it, but like we put in a lot of fucking work to get any kind of branding we would establish. I mean, I know it's a bit over the top, but putting a single name on everything, Bundy this, Bundy that, has helped.
Yeah.
It's even managed to keep law off our backs for quite a while, so it is intentional. So I would say I would definitely be fine with tuck it in. The sort of like Bundy Noir brand, that's what we refer to it as, right, Rico? Bundy Noir cannabis?
The cigars, yeah.
Cigars, yeah. We have different names for different products. That is if you wanted to advertise it specifically, which we can keep doing. I'm fine with that. It's kind of up to what you would like people to sort of have the initial impression of, right?
Well, I mean, obviously the idea is for us to basically exist together. So, I was thinking maybe if we want to keep the Canadian, Irish, and Russian imports, I just realized I printed this with both. That shouldn't be there. But
okay.
For I guess the second line, I could say don't forget to ask about our Bundy limited products and lockpicks.
But
Instead,
keep in mind, we're also not looking to come in and just start changing shit too, you know, because this has been your baby.
well, I'm aware of that, but when your products are going to be here, instead of just listing the one thing that's here, you can just say that, and then they can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's a happy medium, what you're saying, Dusty. So we change that line, so instead of it just highlighting cannabis, we can, you know, mention the Bundy specific ones, which include that, as well as many other things for people to enjoy and so on, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you got the teas in there and all sorts of things that are going to be in there, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm going to keep the lockpick.
Go do some work. Go do some work.
Fucking hooligan in here.
I'm gonna keep the lockpick line because that is something that we cashed in on here at the east side, since the only place you can get that is Strawberry.
Yep, I like it. And to be honest, the thing about that is that it catches certain people's eyes.
Mhm.
And those are the eyes and attention that we want coming in here.
Yeah.
So I really like that. I agree. And only thing is Canadian Russian imports. I don't think we need to bother. I was just considering if we needed to add it in Australian as well, but I reckon we could keep that as is. That's fine.
Is there a way we can change that lineup? Because we are just adding to the list. Is there another way to say that? That's you just don't sit there and list Canadian, Irish, Russian, and Australian.
I could see you could sample the cuisines of blah blah blah, maybe, or enjoy the hospitality of these different sort of mixtures of cultures. It's kind of tricky, but I do like that they are highlighted because it makes the pearl different from the Bastille.
Okay.
That's definitely a focus of some degree, right? But doesn't necessarily have to be just like the nationalities, like especially or three up in your face. If we add in Australian, then that's a lot. To be honest, the Australian stuff here, besides the Pavlova, but anyway, the Aussie stuff is just going to be pretty rum. All of our other products are local.
Okay.
But the Bundy rum's the one thing we... So I think it's okay to not even include Australian.
I agree.
There's I think there's more Irish things than anything. I mean, I do have a lot of Canadian alcohol that I import in. It's mostly alcohol for Canadian stuff besides my Fricos too. I mean, that's not really imported in. That's just something I make that's Acadian tradition. But Irish, I actually I think I have more Canadian than I do Irish because all I import in is the Guinness for Irish. I have the Irish stew, but again, that's just something. And I guess the corned beef, but that's more Americanized than actually Irish.
Sure, yeah. So
And
a
then-
lot of Americans do have roots in those, so I
Yeah.
can still see it being handy.
And then Russian, she imports in a couple things alcohol-wise. And she has a stew and a few other things, especially when she caters. She tends to focus on the Russian stuff when she caters, which I'm fine with. She sometimes she'll serve like the kebabs that are mutton, the marinated mutton that I put in my Irish stew, but most of the time she does the Russian stuff.
I need a slogan that's like, travel the world through food and drink.
Hmm.
Come to the Blue Pearl.
That's what I was trying to think of, something like that to capture people's eye without sitting there just listing every single.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
Russian and then now Australian, Canadian. Travel the
So-
world, just come in and have a drink or a meal.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good line to capture people's eye enough to want to walk in and see who, or, what places in the world that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because we do have the menus that are next that probably need some tweaking. I probably need help because I'm having some issue kind of fitting everything on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So,
understandable. And
yeah.
our staff probably isn't going to help that either, so we may need to limit some of our products that we bring in from Bundy Limited, which is okay. It's not a big deal. But okay. I agree with you in which you can sort of reword it in a way that makes it flow a bit better. I think the only changes that really sort of stick out as occurring will be the telegram shift and then just replacing that cannabis highlight with a Bundy highlight instead. I think that's fine. And that, I don't know, maybe Evie, you can perhaps help Dusty come up with a way of putting together the words. That's honestly something which I think of when I'm extremely high, and I'm not at the moment, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm working
Anytime,
on it.
Dusty.
Yeah,
All right.
Rico might. But yeah, we can kind of brainstorm that. I don't think it's a
Mhm.
massive deal, though. Like, it's not like a fuck, wait, we got to do it.
No, I mean
change it.
the poster here is a really good setup, and you
Exactly.
know,
Yeah.
just a few little tweaks.
It ain't
It's just
broke.
something that's on my mind to want to tweak as we go.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
There's a slow day or whatever, I can sit there and work on it as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We'll still have those. And obviously, Sophia's completely stays. I'm not interested at all in tampering that as far as I'm concerned. That's her just doing her thing. So,
Yeah, I let her do that on her own.
perfect.
She's
Although
a very
to me, it looks like a
independent.
koala. Have you looked at it?
I've not, no.
Look at the little like line breakers. To me, it looks like a little baby koala or something.
Oh, I can see that. I can.
So you know what? We'll say that's where the Aussie is.
There you go.
Fucking nailed it. Anyway.
Yeah, she's
okay.
a very independent individual, so I just let her. Want her to feel included, which is why I included the Russian stuff so she can do her thing when she's here. Not feel like she has to do everything my way.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay, lovely. Well, that's those two posters sorted.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
I'll put these on so people can look at them. So what we like to do, as John has mentioned before, is when we're here, I mean, obviously keeping the place warm and everything is also helpful. But if we're out and about and we still want to have like a presence here to let people know that we'll be back, we tend to put something like this on the bar, which this is Sophia's, but to kind of I guess because we're wanting to put a document folder in that public area for anyone who's behind the bar can just throw it down. So this probably needs to be streamlined a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, and we've actually come in here and seen this and thought it was a great idea.
Yeah. So instead of just listing everyone's name, I don't know if we should just, again, with the whole changing out John's name for yours, Jacko, and keeping mine on there if it's super important. Otherwise,
Yeah.
maybe keeping the name of the bartender off of there just to streamline it more.
That, yeah, and we're probably going to need to, hire some more bartenders and so on.
Yeah.
So I don't think any particular name. So what I would do is change that middle one to just say, like, the bartender's away. They'll be back soonish. And then change it in Telegram at the bottom. I think that's completely fine, yeah? I think that makes sense. So, yeah, it doesn't need to change much on there.
Yeah, I
It's
kind of
literally
figured.
exactly what you said. I think you're spot on, mate.
Yeah. Just something handy that would keep in the document folder there. Whoever's behind the bar can grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yep, that makes sense.
And I have a drink menu, which is front and back because I put flavor text along with it. But again, I am running out of space. So I don't know if there's any way we can streamline this because we can add things, change things. I'm not. Same thing with the food menu actually.
Mm-hmm. I've actually had the same exact issues, and eventually what I found is just leaving the flavors off of there because then you can just verbally tell someone what it tastes like.
Yeah, I probably should do that. I
And
think
plus
that
it keeps it more interesting.
I think that's what we did, right? From the market, we eventually just took the flavors off.
Yeah, no, I think they were still there. I just tried to shorten them, but at the end of the day, people probably would like to hear about what the flavors are.
That's typically how it's happened for us. So what we did do is like shorten it down to like 3 or 4 words, like something like that. Because we used to have it how you have it, Dusty, which is fine for like only a few things. But as soon as you increase the menu, it's it's a whole fucking thing. So instead of multiple sentences, I would say if you're going to try any descriptions, maybe try some words, which is really tough to make it accurate and enticing.
Yeah.
So
I see what you mean on this the food menu especially.
Side note, I can't pick up the notes in front of me to look at them, but I can reach the stove and cook from here.
It's because I have them on the side here. They're kind of hanging.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm very far away from the furnace over there, and I can start cooking if I had ingredients on me.
I mean, with the stew, so I have stews because it's usually what people tend to order the most. Just come in here for a quick stew, which is the reason why we have like a list of them. Which, yeah, the fish stew, the uka, which is Russian, and then the Irish stew, which is mutton, and then the frico, which is chicken and dumpling. So it gives people options. There's actually someone in here that can't. Well, actually, she assumes the Irish stew was beef and not mutton, but she tends to get the chicken and dumpling. She was happy the fact that we had options that's not just beef.
Okay.
But it gives them options if they're gonna sit there and order stew and not anything else. But they're in the bottoms. It does say ask about our specials in case we do have anything else that's kind of packed in the storage, whether it's your stuff or the plated meals or what have you.
Okay. So what's your sort of like? Let's just say, right, we kept these menus as they are, like the items, right? Obviously, we're looking to do that, and then we combined all of the Bundy products. What would your sort of instincts tell you about that, Dusty, to put it on a menu?
I mean, obviously, we don't want to overwhelm them with many menus. That's the reason why I'm trying to figure out a way we can kind of compress it down to maybe keep it 2, but in a way that they can kind of look at their options and stuff. but I'm not entirely sure what we can put on the menu and keep off the menu.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Maybe me and you can mash heads together and see what we can come up with.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
gonna be
what
a tricky thing.
Yeah, this is the trickiest part that I was just kind of puzzling out. The other ones are pretty easy, just change a few things, but I was
Yeah.
struggling with this. Just trying to put Irish, Canadian, and Russian stuff on there.
Okay, sure. Well, I think at least from the spendy product side of things, we can at least
You got
simplify the
bees.
process.
You're good now.
Bees now.
You're good now.
Oh.
Are the menus okay?
The menus look fine, thankfully.
All right. We're good.
Yeah, I was just telling John. I was like, "Fuck, that was rough." But whilst I was having the headache, I was just thinking, Dusty, maybe I can just sketch something up, see what you think for these for the combination.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we can kind of work on it together. And then, if you want to, you can try to, come up with your own version of something that's like a combination, and we can maybe merge the two or whatever. I don't mind. It's whatever you want.
I mean, I really like the way that you done this menu here.
Mm-hmm.
And the rum is going to be sold here as well, so probably mention that in the alcohols that are kind of listed with the R's as well, the imports that we do. But
Yeah. Just having a look here. Yeah, it's just with the when we do try to explain things to people, I think people really appreciate having a conversation about whatever it is they're gonna eat, drink. Because I know a lot of times Jacko just likes to kind of elaborate on whatever it is, like describing it, where it's from, what it tastes like, what it smells like, and it kind of just gives the people a little bit more to talk to you about, because then they get interested.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of wondering, how can we keep? Do you think you want to keep the explanation, whether it's a shorter version, or do you not want to keep it at all? What are you thinking?
I mean, the explanation doesn't really need to be there. Maybe, how do you have? You just have, you have like for the hot teas and stuff, you just have green tea, Earl Grey, which is pretty self-explanatory. I think if we do keep it shorter like this, obviously we probably need, if there's any other bartenders who isn't really knowledgeable of the things that are on the menu, then we probably need like a little, cheat sheet for them, maybe in the back or something to help. But
I've actually done that before.
Yeah, I think I still have one. In my document folder in the bank, but I definitely have one.
Yeah, the cheat sheet, the explanations would be perfect for that.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of nice because it gives us something to train them on and help them out with too, rather than just, oh, you want to work here, get behind the bar. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe I'll just see what it looks like, just shortening it to what's important for each one, and if that's not really working, then just take out the explanation altogether, since you're okay with that.
Yeah, I think the only ones that you probably want to put at least some sort of explanation is probably, or at least the way to speak, the reason I have the kvass and stuff, how you say it, because
Yeah, I see what you mean, like the pronunciation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe with those, maybe have like what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
How are you?
Okay.
Like the rye ale for the kvass, or I'd just say chicken and dumplings at this point for the Frico, though a lot of people like to say Frico because of how...
Well, Rico, I'm sure will. He's a bit of a
Jesus
Frico.
Christ.
That's
Yeah, when I make tacos, I wrap them in special wrapping that has Rico de Gallo on them.
Jesus Christ. I mean, we do call them Rico, Pico, Pico, Rico.
I also make a pretty good Margarito pizza.
Okay, all right, that's enough.
Just saying.
All right. Yeah, well, that's for the Bastille to suffer through, thankfully. Pizza allowed here, goodness.
But yeah, I think the ones that are like that's the ones that actually have different names, like the Frico and stuff. Maybe having chicken and dumplings is basically how I'll
Yeah.
explain that to anyone
That's
who
a great
comes
idea.
in. Yeah.
Sure.
And then I'll leave it in the notebook, and then then give it to you, and then me and you can kind of just brainstorm any changes that you see fit.
Yeah, sounds good.
I did have something to add that will be hopefully very helpful, which I was thinking of telling you exactly what kind of bunny products we can get in here. We don't need to get every single teeny tiny thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it can be saved just for the deliveries and so on, which may continue. We'll continue to an extent, but I would like to simplify whatever it is that we're getting in here, so that way it's not overwhelming. And I also, again, don't want to nudge at any other products already been here. So I don't know if you want to sort of write down a list of these, or I could just tell them and it'll stick. But I'm trying to limit as much as I can.
Well, I mean, if Eva's helping with this, it'd probably be good to list what we're wanting to add to a menu that people can read. I don't know if you want to keep the tonics on the menu for people to read, or that's just something you just talk about when you're here and people are interested in the tonics.
Yes, that'll definitely be just a talker, and that's something where it would have to be specific people do tonics. But now it's been mainly me or Esmeralda that have been able to discuss them and sell them. Not that Eva or Rico can't, but they haven't really done that too much, I believe. I'm hopeful that Sophie is interested. Maybe we can sort of get her up to speed if she would like to. But that's definitely going to be it needs to be someone here with that product to sell it.
Yeah.
So at the very least, let me spitball what I was thinking. Just tell me your thoughts. So we offer 3 flavors of rum. That's too much for all of this. I'm thinking we only ever offer 1 flavor at a time.
I think we just do just 100 proof.
Well, I was thinking of maybe changing every now and then, just to mix things up. We have done seasonal flavors, but no matter what, we only keep 1 flavor of Bundy rum. And it could also be a certain flavor that complements the other drinks that you have, Dusty, or as an alternative to them. So they could be like, oh, you want something sweet, you go for this stuff. You want something blah blah, go for the Bundy stuff, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So something that's helpful, makes sense. So we can do a lot of different flavors, but only 1. So there will only be 1 basket of rum in here, for example, and that's it. The cigarettes and the cigars will be a thing. At least the cigarettes, cigars. Some people are interested, and we started to do that because people kept fucking requesting it, and we got sick of hearing about it. So we're like, okay, fuck it, we'll do it.
Yeah,
fine.
we never had any intention on doing cigars, but
Yeah,
people
we only
people
want
wanted it.
cigars. Exactly. So a single flavor rum, cigars, ciggies, and then there's the cannabis, which you've already been doing, but just be slightly rebranded. But that doesn't really change much at all. And there's the teas. I can probably bring it to maybe just 1 hot tea, especially since it's not all that crazily different.
That makes sense.
I think if we do just one. I think if we do 1 tea, we should do the Earl Grey.
There's a basket in there currently that's 3, or like a container of Earl Grey and a container of green tea, like enough for 15 glasses of each.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, if you want to just do the 2 of them, then that's a good way to do it. It'd fit in a basket in there.
I guess that's all right. Perhaps we could leave it in there for now, but I'm just trying to minimize what's on the menu and shit and not make it as overwhelming. And for the iced teas, I probably would want to keep that at 2 because we could do lemon or peach. and people often like hearing about both those options.
Okay.
But I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else we want to jam into here with Bundy attached to it. There's obviously a lot of other lines of business to discuss with people, but that's going to be, for example, today with that Bill bloke coming on in, that's a, hey, you're here for that kind of work, let's go in the back and have a talk. Right.
Yep.
So from us, it'll be the rum, cigarettes, cigars, hot tea, iced tea. Was there anything else?
Cannabis.
The cannabis.
That's kind of already here anyway.
Yeah, that's already
Yeah.
here. But from, yeah.
I have plenty of that right now. I could just rip the label off of.
Okay. Problem. It's very easy and we can provide a lot of it, and yeah, that doesn't change. Okay, I think that helps simplify things a little bit because our own Bundy menu previously has had way too much shit in it, and we've had to cut out a good amount, to be honest. And I don't want to have that issue here, so we can do those things and it'll work. The tonics will stay just specialized for now, although I would like people at least come here looking for it, as well as other business. But anyway, that's the menu 2 cents that I had to add in.
Right.
Didn't mean to interrupt, of course.
I will say that a lot of my drinks are not usually Guinness is the most popular. I used to have more different ales from Canada, but I narrowed it down to amber ale, especially when Sophia came in with her kvass. Guinness and kvass are like the most popular. Amber ale is no one does really orders. So
Okay.
honestly, you could probably narrow down a lot of our stuff as well. So I'm not having to import in so much stuff.
It's up
Okay.
to you.
Yeah, that's entirely your call, mate. But I could see why you would do so. And that's honestly the main reason we did is because people didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
People hardly care half the time anyway, you know? So.
Yeah. They just order a beer or what have you.
Exactly.
That's not something that's going to get them fucked up or quench their
Yeah.
thirst, fill them up.
Exactly, yeah. So I think we're in the right direction. We just, got to finalize it and kind of make a little menu babies and put them together, mingle the DNA.
And you'll want to think about which ones you might want to keep or eliminate, and maybe telegram me a list of things that you want to keep or.
Yeah, I can do that. Do we want to narrow it? Not really narrow, but just simplify it more. Just say that we have stew and just have the cheat sheet say which ones that we have, because that's what I normally do. They don't look at the menu, they just walk up and say they want a stew, and I just list off, you want chicken and dumpling, Irish, or fish stew.
I don't think so. I think what you have is unique enough. We just need to maybe, make it shorter or eliminate the description.
Okay.
I think it's very unique what you have. So definitely would want to list it, because I think people would be, for those that do read the menu. I know it's hard for people to stand for 2 seconds and read something, but for those that do read the menu, I think they'll be intrigued by, having a couple of different things to eat or drink.
Yeah. Which I am planning on making other little things like the plated corned beef and stuff, but we can probably just throw that in as ask about our specials. They're always going to have stew, but may not have any of the other things that I make.
Tell you what, why don't you, when you do compose the telegram for the things that you want to keep on the menu, list the specials as well, just in case I can find a place for it.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
See what we can come up with.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Anything else menu related, or anything else you want to show us or teach us about the bar?
Did you want to look back there, or you want to wait and everyone's here to look back there?
You can wait till others are around, although
okay.
I still would, of course, primarily like to have you and Sophie as the main head honchos of the bar, and running and so on. But I think you can use us to dive in as needed. For example, like today, you know, if you need to step outside for a minute, any one of us can jump behind the bar and help out. But
Yeah.
I'm again not looking to take away anything from your time behind it, unless, as I also talked to Sophia earlier, if you would like to kind of ease off, then that's understandable.
I mean, I've been there and done that with bartending. I don't mind bartending and stuff. Obviously I can do that, but taking breaks. Sophia especially needs a break. She's been behind the
Okay.
bar a lot more than I have.
Okay,
So
good. It's
if
understandable.
if there's anyone else who wants to tag in when you're here and give breaks, that's completely fine.
Okay, all right. If anything, I just think of you two as getting priority on that sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's a big deal for people to jump in, but again,
Yeah, I have no problem jumping back in.
exactly. Yeah.
I will, but don't be looking for it.
Yeah, that's last resort. That's what the
Bonnie,
fuck
that
do
you're
you
up.
want?
Playing fucking D,
Z.
E, F, G onwards.
Exactly.
Eva, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'll do it though.
And we can put in the hours and the work too. That's not to get out of that. It's just another effort to not intrude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know I'm saying that a lot. But it is something we want to make sure doesn't happen with this.
I don't feel like any of you are intruding. I mean, the help is very, very, we're glad for the help. The collaborations and everything else.
And I'm
Perfect.
happy to help with anything you all need to, so.
Exactly. Yeah. You, as I told Sophia earlier, you're not doing it on your own anymore. I hope you can feel like you can breathe and there's a little bit of pressure off your shoulders.
Yeah, definitely feel like I can breathe a bit more. Obviously, once we get all this ironed out, that would make it easier to breathe. So I just have this, right now I just have this mental checklist of gotta, with the flyers and the menus
an adjustment period.
And I want to utilize the storage, so I want to sit there and organize the storage and see what we can fit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the future talk about that, like you said, like maybe a place here that all of us can collectively have to store maybe specialized things that you don't want in the storage but still want to sell here. Like can move the lockpicks over there, for example, instead of in John and our apartment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, a bit more of a communal space for us. That would make sense. Like that.
Yeah. Stuff like the plated dishes or the iced tea and stuff that you don't want taken out of.
Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not trying to drag things on too long. I know it's getting a bit late for everyone, but I'm very interested in getting more people in here. Obviously, you know, primarily customers. But we all, you know, we can only be expected to all be around so much and whatnot, and there's going to be nights where some of us would like to take some time off, or we need to be out of town.
Exactly.
So, I was going to get your thoughts, Dusty, on continuing to hire people. It's one of those things where whenever I can, I always let people know we're looking for workers. In addition to our other operations, I think this is a constant thing where we could be just getting people to get in here behind the bar, or security, or entertainment.
Yeah.
Is that something that you're right with? You know, either myself or yourself talking with someone saying, "Hey, we're going to get you into the pub."
I mean, yeah, absolutely. We've been wanting to hire more people, just haven't been able to find any people to hire.
Okay.
I think it might be easier now that, as a collective, there's more of us, so people might feel more inclined to work for a larger group because they have a little bit more protection.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, they're not on their own. And I will also be very blunt in saying that a lot of the time we hire people in that regard to see if they could be potentially used for other work, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this gives us a nice opportunity just to give them that work and see where it goes from there.
That's the whole what we were trying to do with the Pearl as well, finding people that way, hiring them on, see if they can do other things, which how we got Sophia. So.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, I just think it's harder for smaller groups
Yeah, it
to
is.
recruit? Because it's kind of like, well, what do they do? It's just X amount of them.
Yep.
Exactly. Well, in regards to that, then, I'll be happy to also do things like pay the people for it and whatnot, and we can talk about numbers and shit as time goes forward. But at the very least, as we get people who are interested in doing it, I'm thinking the smartest thing, at least for now, is to send them your way, Dusty, and say, hey, we'll get you in here in the Pearl, come on by. But I think it would be best to sort of hear from either yourself or Sophia, as you're the two main experienced ones in here, to kind of show them the ropes of how to handle the bar. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. We can help with that. I obviously need help with vetting people, so obviously we don't need certain people on this bar. But
okay, maybe me
Is
and you
there-
can both have a chat with them. At the same time, you can see how I chat with people. I can see what you do, and we can use that to vet them working in here in the first place, and then go from there. What were you going to say, Rico? Sorry.
I was gonna say, is there like maybe a certain amount we can guarantee someone a night that they work? It's obviously not too crazy because then they'd end up spending a lot of money on it, but maybe that would entice someone too. Almost
What do
like
you
I
mean?
guess like a salary.
John and I, which I mean, obviously these numbers can be adjusted or whatever, but John and I was paying $20 an hour for the first 10 hours in a week. So, if they do 10 hours in a week, then they get $200 just to kind of get people behind the bar for a few hours a day, motivate them to get that money. But that's what we could have afford between the two of us. So
yeah,
And then also obviously keeping whatever they make people coming in and whatnot.
you're very quiet. What was that?
And then also keeping whatever they make, obviously, like whatever
Yeah,
people
obviously.
give them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's say we're actually in here like 4 nights. If someone wants to come in, maybe guarantee them a certain amount, and then plus on top of what they keep, kind of like entice them. Like, hey, you can work behind the bar, even if no one comes in. You're at least getting this much.
Yeah, that's the reason why we did the whole $200 for the first 10 hours in the week. Even if they don't make anything because no one shows up, they at least get that. Or do you mean
Sure.
like pay
I
on
was
hand?
I was thinking like I wouldn't mind doing extra work for it, although it wouldn't really do much. It's like 200 a night or something like that. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
I see.
crazy or not. Like, so if they come work behind the bar tonight, they're at least getting 200 on top of whatever.
Yeah, I would if we want to do that, I would need help because I'm hemorrhaging money as it is.
You want to pay for all that, Rico, mate?
Huh?
So do you want to pay for all of that?
I mean, we can discuss the number, but that's what I was thinking of. Something like
No,
that.
yeah. I get you, mate. I think, to be honest, though, I also don't think that we're too desperate for people to get in here.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of potential bartenders. So, Rico, you're up the right alley, in which I think we're definitely going to have to entice people a bit more. There's other benefits as well to being in here, especially if we have people coming in and coming out. Like a night like tonight, sure, it hasn't been fucking crazy, but it's been quite good. That's quite solid. That's the sort of minimum I would hope for, And it's not going to be like that every night, but there's a lot of extra business that can come from this if they're present.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was
So-
thinking even if we picked 2 nights a week where we know we're just gonna be here, maybe hire someone that would just solely watch over the bar.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it would be a, hey, do this Monday to Sunday.
No,
It
that
would
would be way
be,
too much money. That's why I said 200. So it'd really be 400 a week paying someone. They're guaranteed.
yeah, I see what you're looking for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying every day. Fuck that.
Yeah. And that can also rely on, well, that's going to have to rely on us figuring out a night where we would like the pill to be a bit busier and so on. We can reliably tell people, hey, every X day or night, come out to the pill because this is
Mhm.
happening.
That
Yeah.
actually could be the thing to do because that would also allow a little bit of rest in between for everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't want every single night being like this.
No.
No.
Fuck that.
Well,
We could
there's
barely
also
get
gonna
out the
be
door.
there's gonna be nights where we're gonna have other things to go do. Maybe we want to check the job boards, see what's
Yeah,
out
exactly.
there, make some real money. So
Yeah.
Don't want
not
to
gonna be here every night, and then
Exactly, yeah.
That's
So I
what
guess
I've
we
been.
Probably be a one night a week.
That's what I've been wanting to do is either decide times that the Pearl would be open or days in times the Pearl would be open, regularly.
Mm-hmm.
You expect us to be here, and then the rest of the time, if we have the time, don't have anything else going on, then we
Just
might.
up in the air.
Yeah.
or like we can start our day here, figure out what we're doing, and then
Yeah.
head out, and then maybe come back in the night here.
Yeah. 'Cause, I'm sure all of us do not want to be stuck here like this every single
Yeah.
day.
Well,
So.
we don't need to live and breathe it. I think your idea of what we're all saying now is a couple of nights a week, whatever those are, just all agreeing to be present.
I was thinking it would be like something similar to like the Plucky Cactus, like Taco Tuesday. You know that they're gonna be there.
Yeah.
We can do something similar here. Or like, hey, this day we're
Sure.
hoping a lot of business comes into the Pearl.
Yeah. I think we can figure that out in the coming days as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not going to be a instant thing, but
No, of course not.
Rico's also right though, in which we need to be willing to up it a bit, and that can certainly come from the family treasury and whatnot. Yeah, we'll get a hard number soon, but yeah, we're quite sort of aware of having to overpay people to motivate them to even consider it. Though it is what it is.
And even then,
Exactly. Even then, it'd be rare.
Yeah, I'm behind on payments with Sophia because, like I said, I've been hemorrhaging money like crazy to keep up with that and the apartment and everything. So.
Do you have a certain number of that do you know that you need to pay her? Or if you have it like written down somewhere or whatever, you can let me know.
2 weeks at this point.
I can pay it. So we know how much it is.
Okay. If you would like to, mate, feel free. But if not, I'm happy to go ahead and take care of that.
No, I can pay it.
She's been putting in a lot of time. Although I am curious to know
I've
what it
missed
is.
3
though.
weeks.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
no
with her working her ass off.
Yeah, she's been
It's
working
like
her
what,
ass off. So
600, something like that.
yeah, if you want to just do that, I kind of stopped asking her how many hours she works in a week because she lies and says it's only been 7 hours. I know she's been here for longer than that.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. I'll just give her 600.
Okay. All right. No problem. Yeah, we'll also be able to figure out a more consistent way for people to make money and so on.
Yeah.
Although we also need to talk about
Really,
ways
sir?
in which we're also gonna have to figure out how we all will be
all right.
earning money, which I'll talk to you all about in the coming days.
Yeah, I
Of
mean,
course, be more important.
she's why I give her catering opportunities and everything else,
Come
so she has more opportunities to make money. And sometimes we run things, but it's not been very regular. So that's the reason why I keep paying her the weekly thing because she puts a lot of hours behind the bar. Oh my god.
You probably see this on the nightly.
Yeah, I do.
I think they'd learn, right?
You would think. You would think.
Around the alley, please. Apologies, ladies. Anyway.
Yeah, this happens on a regular. Though it's
It'd be
been a
good if
while.
we could.
It's been a while since we've had a drunk stumble in and crash to the ground like that. They
Yeah.
kind of learned our lesson for a while because John, but it seems that they're coming back in again.
Yeah, it'll happen from time to time. Although it would be best if we could not cut their throats every single time. But you know, something like
Yeah.
that right there, that's fine. They'll walk it off eventually, and they'll know better next time. Anyway, the reason that I also bring up the work and so on, the reason that I bring up the work and so on, is that I was going to see if some of our friends would be interested in doing some sort of consistent security. You know,
Okay.
you know, there can be more over time, but specifically, our friends Durant and Oliver, I've somewhat floated the idea towards them for consistent security and helping us in a stationary spot, or they don't know about the pill yet.
Mm.
And with your permission, Dusty, I'd like to invite them to spend some more time here, hang out around at the establishment, focusing on security, but it could also be a way for them to promote their gun business, which I'm fine with. We've basically helped them start it. That could also be a way of compensating them and giving them a reason to be here and giving other people a reason to come here. Because it gives them a reason to come here for guns instead of going to Chinatown, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And fuck them. I don't care if they get upset about that. Although they have a very unique market. They're into second-hand weapons for very cheap prices. Taipan doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I
it's
went to
different.
Durant's when my Lancaster got robbed.
Okay, sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure you saw the reasonable prices and they're good men.
Yeah.
I've had them help us out in the past, take care of problems as well, so we trust them with that sort of business. Anyway, as long as that's fine with you, I'll organise a discussion with them, and perhaps me and you can have a chat with them here in particular.
That's fine with me. Obviously they don't need to be hanging out here if there's no one behind the bar, but
yeah, sure. For me, I would like them to just I would like more people to come in here generally regularly, and with them in particular, we can try to organise the security on a night where we're looking to operate the thing. But at the same time, at the very least, like have them pop in, hang out for a bit, and then again, as long as you're fine with this, they can use this time that they spend in here to talk to others about their business. As could really anyone. For example, if someone talks to Barty, and they say, Barty, what do you do? I would be fine with him telling them, oh, I run the pawn shop, we sell tonics, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Where do you draw the line, though? Because, for example, Taipan coming in here wanting to try to sell opium and stuff. Like, where do you draw? Yeah, exactly. Where do you draw the line in what's acceptable to conduct business by here and not?
Essentially, too, if they're friends of ours and I'm okay and approve of, their business, I would be all right with them coming in to do it to an extent. I'm not, obviously I'm not looking for them to have fucking full-blown meetings here and shit. But if they're in here, hanging out in the bar and someone asks them, I would be fine with them talking about that. And then they go off and do their business elsewhere. But that connection happened here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exchange telegrams, talk about it, but go conduct their business elsewhere.
Exactly, yeah. And that's something I would make perfectly clear with them too in this case. And with anyone else as well. They're crossing those lines and so on, we would need to have a bit of that. But that's why earlier, I was selling tonics, but Buddy's right next to me. Like, it would almost be disrespectful of me not to mention, hey, this old fucking coot does it too. Talk to him later on.
Yeah, I heard that.
And especially for St. Denis business. Because we are serious in supporting it. Although not every business needs support, eh?
I cannot believe he said that.
Head for a bit.
I cannot believe he said that.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, anyway, seems that we're on the same page. Still some other things figured out, but in the meantime, we can get the menu sorted. I know it's getting a bit late, so we can probably we can escort you home at the very least. Although I was looking to have at least a final chat before. Let's take you back to the house even, get it over with.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right.
Dusty, Don, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds
Y'all
good.
have a good night.
John, do you still have time for a chat, mate?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. Let me just get Eva back home, and then we can either come back here if you want to wait in here, or
Yeah, sounds good.
all right.
Probably gonna walk over the telegrams, but I'll come back over here.
Okay. Well, once you do that, and me and Rico will get Eva home, then we'll meet you back here.
Yeah, sounds good.
My horse.
You need a code on stabbing people.
Hmm?
You need a code on stabbing people.
I didn't stab the second guy.
Did you not?
No.
Okay. Checo made mention of it.
Did he?
Yeah. Because as he's mentioned before, you'd like to keep a professional appearance, and you openly slitting people's throats in the middle of town is not exactly professional. I was under the impression that you did it again, not the first time. The
No.
way that he said it.
He said it after the second time.
He basically, he said that, you know, obviously you're gonna have to deal with junks and everything else like that, to clear out the bar, but he doesn't want, you know, their throat slit every single time, is what he said.
Yeah, I did slit the guy's throat the second time. Either of them.
Okay. Maybe it was just commenting on the first one that happened earlier.
Mm-hmm. It's quieter than shooting them.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but he has a certain appearance he wants to keep up, and he tends to do that bloody business in the background type of thing, and not openly where anyone can see it.
Yeah. I don't intend to get knocked out by a drunk.
Yeah. Beating him up is one thing. I don't think he cares about that.
Yeah. No. The first one almost knocked me out, hence why he got stabbed.
Oh, okay.
I didn't stab the second guy.
Alright. I didn't see what happened, just heard his comment, so I assumed that you stabbed someone else besides the one earlier.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was a little frustrated with the earlier reaction, but again, I also understand the logic of the earlier reaction.
What do you mean?
I mean, the sponsorships and everything. I know it was bogus, but just trying to support other businesses and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were doing what we needed to do at the time.
Yeah.
We both knew that after this month, we probably weren't going to be able to renew at that price.
Yeah.
But it got us in good graces of some very powerful people.
Yep.
when you're a small group like we were, you pay for access. That's what you have to do.
Yeah. Just felt like I was the laughing stock in that meeting.
I don't think so. I think he was more frustrated with the fact that they did what they did.
Hello, man.
But at the same time, look, if I'm in their shoes, I would do the same thing to small groups. So,
I mean, I was aware it was happening. I wasn't going to question it.
no, I don't think anybody. I mean, if he thought you weren't aware, then he's a fool. I think he knew.
I mean, it's just the way that he talked to make it seem like they were taking advantage of me, and he was going to have a chat with them. I don't need him to have a chat.
Yeah, he feels that way. I think he. I don't know. I think you know, he obviously comes from a similar background that I do, but I think sometimes he doesn't realize that in the crossing, his family's not as big as he wishes it was.
Yeah.
It's growing, especially now, but there's a price to be paid when you're a smaller group if you want access to things.
Yeah. Which the access isn't really necessary anymore, so.
Right, and it was becoming less and less necessary the more that we were already kind of close to them. So.
Yeah.
See anyone around?
No, nobody's around. Doesn't seem like.
We saw some strange lone rider riding out of town on the north side, but pretty quiet overall.
Yeah, it's probably getting late for most people.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mean to keep you two up too much longer either.
No, that's alright. It's gonna be up for at least another half hour or so.
Okay, lovely. Well, John, is this a discussion that needs to be just me and you in particular?
Ideally, but I mean.
Okay. Sure. No problem. We can make that happen. How about we go and have a seat then?
Yeah, sounds good.
How you holding up, Dusty?
Good. Just working things out slowly.
Yeah, it's gonna be an adjustment period for all of us.
Yeah.
I think once we get the ball rolling, it's gonna be a lot we can get done. It's gonna
Yeah,
be good.
definitely. Just gotta work out all the kinks and stuff. Kind of, we're merging things together and all that.
Yeah,
Trying
and
to figure out how each other work and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Once we get this ironed out, then we can find time to actually make some real cash.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of figured there'd be meetings and talks and everything here in the beginning before we start rolling out with things. I know John and Sophie are probably getting antsy to go do things. It's been a while since we've been able to do things, but
Yeah, no, I get that. Which, I mean, we could even maybe tomorrow or Wednesday.
yeah. Though, isn't there some sort of event tomorrow?
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about that. Which means Law will probably be very available.
Probably.
I don't think that one's going to be too big of a deal if we're not there for very long.
Sorry, bees are happening. What'd you say?
呢位太太你好嘛？
Wait, I said be still?
Bees are still.
搞咩啊 ？No, you bad, bad person. 我唔想死住啊
I just called you a bad person.
For falling over. That's not a beat.
Are these happening to me or just you? These are probably just happening to him.
You still hear them?
Nope.
Are they gone?
They're gone.
Thank God. Also, why the guy call me bad man? Because I fell over. It's fucked up.
You fell over and tripped him because you fell over, so he ran off yelling, "You're a bad, bad man."
Excuse me, sir. He's the one that left the door open and let bees in here. I forgot what we were saying.
Event.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be something we were kind of just last minute told about. I don't think it's something a big deal if we're not there the whole time.
It was at 8 Eastern, right?
Yeah, that's another thing. It's also like pretty early.
Yeah, it is pretty early.
So if like none of you guys make it, it's not that big of a deal.
I could probably make it. I know for a fact that John will not.
Yeah, I think that's way too early for him. Mingle with a few people and then maybe I know this could be something where might have to be out of the city and might have to be at that event, depending on if our neighbors are around, you know.
Yeah.
I think it was Friday and Saturday. There was gunfights in the city.
I'm surprised nothing happened today, but
I didn't see any Taipan around, and I think I only saw Mila today.
interesting. Yeah, because usually the weekend is calm, at least on their end of things, and then all hell breaks loose on Monday, but that didn't seem to happen.
I wonder if what's his name ever found who he was apparently looking for in the city. What was that? Tita said Ross, Montana was in town looking for somebody.
Yeah, I wonder who he was looking for. I know he was, he and several other people, the Montana gang, were riding around in funeral procession saying, here lies Kit Ripley and Santino Chinzo. Maybe it's something to do with that.
Yeah, possibly.
They have something to do with the Chinzos, or against the Chinzos, because when they came in here to rob us, it was the first things they asked was about the Chinzos.
That's right. I remember you mentioning that a
Yeah.
few weeks back.
Yeah, which is was a very odd form of questioning. You know, they pose questions that you wouldn't think a casual conversation would bring up, like who frequents the bar? Not just is it busy, but who specifically frequents the bar? And then Taipan was mentioned. I basically gave them non-answers or answers that, you know, you could easily get. That's not really information. So I said Taipan until the war, basically stating, you know, with the war and everything, that people kind of stopped coming in because it's been difficult to come in with people shooting at each other.
Yeah.
And they specifically asked, "What war? You mean with the Chinzos?" And it's like, what other war is there? Because that's, like, again, another very well-known thing here in the city. And then as soon as they asked that question and I answered it, the conversation twisted, mainly focused on Chinzos. Pretending they didn't know anything about the Chinzos, asking where they live, where they stay, you know, frequent.
I think since I moved to the crossing, I think the Vincenzo's have been at war. I moved here. That was April. I think at that time they were dealing with the Wicker Gang.
Mm.
Or no, it had to have been Wicker Gang. I heard about the Los Animales stuff, but I think that was before the Wicker Gang. And then they were like shortly after that they started dealing with the fuck is his name? Raskeller.
Raskeller, yeah. Each of these groups that the Dutenzos are dealing with, I can tell based on the way that they talk to me that it feels like Mr. Wei has been in their ear. Because it does not seem like things that these Westerners would form themselves, agenda-wise or questions or what have you. It seems like something like a man like Mr. Wei would put in someone's, like, their ears.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Mr. Wei is notorious about doing shit like that. Sure, sir. Just join in the conversation.
Maybe he's got some input.
Yeah. But yeah, it just well, all these groups have been showing up around the wartime. It just screams people that seem to be for Taipan or got Taipan whispering in their ear or what have you. Why they decide to come into this establishment to ask their questions. Like I have any inputs on the war and everything else, I don't know, but they do.
Yeah, I don't know. When I heard about the oh, it was you that told me actually about the whole wanting to conquer the towns to show his dad he can do something. I was just like, okay, there's no way that's the actual reason.
Oh no, it is 100% that.
Well, after meeting him, I was like, okay, yeah, no, that was the actual reason.
Yeah. Now, if you talk to Pablo, who is part of Raskeller, Pablo is who I was talking to mostly, who kept coming into the Pearl to try to push the whole agenda of them wanting to take 10% of the city just here in Old Town, and how I felt about them showing up and selling opium and free trade here in this part of the city, blah, blah, blah. Just... which was a weird change in their stance after hearing about Benny and his actual reason why he's here in the city.
Yeah.
And Benny just kind of sat back and let Pablo be the spokesperson of this conversation with me. Which, again, I don't understand why they keep coming in here with these conversations.
They think you have all the answers, Dusty.
Apparently I'm just that, that powerful and popular here in the fucking city. I'm just a bartender. And at that time, I was still trying to, open the Pearl and get established here, get my footing here in the city when they showed up. It's like, I am neutral. I have nothing to do with this political war. I don't understand why you, from Raskeller all the way at the other end of the town, the states, is having any sort of inputs on this war. But, I have no opinions. Get the fuck out of my bar.
Well, the good thing is you're no longer just a bartender.
Yeah.
Said you guys have us now, so
Mm-hmm.
gonna do whatever. Okay, make sure no one really fucks with this place.
Yeah, that's one thing that I was constantly struggling with is I always have to be the, diplomatic one trying to defuse the situation and everything. And I'd still do the same thing. But, I have to grin and bear disrespect that I, would not want to grin and bear.
Yeah, you're limited. Sometimes, unfortunately, like biting your tongue is the best option.
Yep. There is this, I don't know if you've ever met a Milton Talloway?
No.
He's a reporter, rather new reporter. And I walked into the bar. Sophia was already behind the bar. This Milton guy was there along with, I think, 1 or 2 other people. And I could already tell Sophia was irritated. So she directed Milton to me. So he introduced himself. I said I was the proprietor here, and he was like, "Oh, you're the proprietor of this quaint place. Yeah, I love it. All the missing tiles and grimy wallpaper."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I had to bite my tongue because we had other customers in here. It's like, you mean cozy? He's like, "Yeah, that's the word. Sure, yeah." It's like, uh-huh. It was, things like that even if we did react in a way, to demand this respect and everything, he is a reporter. And I was thinking, if I demanded respect from them, did something to this guy that's, I was in charge of the advertising for the market and stuff. 100% all that would be pulled off the newspaper if I did anything. So.
Well, then there also have been like hit pieces about the place talking about how
Yeah.
bad it is and shit.
Yeah, exactly. So I just suffered through it until he had his fill and left. But it was very fucking frustrating. And I understand why Sophia was frustrated and stuff as well.
Yeah, I get that.
Cause I mean, I can be mean, I can do these kind of things, but it's not. I do these things in self-defense more than I am capable of actually being mean. So I need people to kind of take over and, tell people to respect or what have you.
Well, hopefully with more of us being around, that will dissuade people from being disrespectful. And, they're disrespectful, they'll get dealt with.
Yeah.
We don't get into a lot of issues, but they come up. We deal with them best we can.
Yeah.
One thing we're not going to stand for is disrespect.
Yeah. Disrespect, rudeness, that's the things that need to be squashed so people don't think they can walk over the Pearl and the people that are here.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you had it John's way, all those people would have their throats slit, so.
Well, if it comes down to it, don't be afraid to slit someone's throat. I don't care.
It's just...
depending on the context, I'm sure Jacko and Evil, okay?
Yeah. I mean, Jacko made a comment about it, which I understand why he made that comment. I know he's mentioned, presence and everything. John doesn't care about his presence. He does things, he's practical. If it needs to happen, it needs to happen. So he openly does things that needs to be done.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand, not doing those things. Something we're working on.
Yeah. But like I said, disrespect shouldn't be tolerated. So I get it.
Yeah.
That's one thing that we had always talked about. Because we had always played with the idea before this became a possibility with you guys of running the court and having it a place where there wouldn't really be any disrespect that would be shown, because we would invite all walks of life and business, which is kind of what we hope to do here, so people would know, like, I need to make some money. I have these things. I want to go to the Pearl.
Yep.
And do that.
That's what I'm hoping to get here. This merger and everything else. All the talks I've had with Jacko, it's clear that Jacko and I both think a lot alike. So
yeah,
I've been trying to get this merger to happen for a good bit, but backed by two completely different people. So I'm honestly surprised that Sophia went with it. I honestly thought she was going to go with Bully Street or an outlaw group or what have you that's more suited for her. So
yeah, like I said, in time, it's going to be an adjustment period for a couple of days, but there is a lot of work and stuff that we can be doing that doesn't keep us stagnant in the city.
That's what they both need. The getting stir crazy. I can get stir crazy too. I don't mind being the one that stays behind the bar so they can go out and do things if there's, too many people to go out and do things, but I think both of them definitely need things like that to stretch their legs and
Oh, we'll definitely be into that. I mean, you were there when we met with Dead Set, Beth.
yeah.
Those 4 crates.
Yeah.
That now we'll have to get them moving.
Yeah, this is good for them. I've mentioned before, I've been there and done that with a lot of different things. I don't mind sitting back and settling down, which is surprising for me. You tell that to me 4 or 5 months ago, I'd probably laugh in your face and throw the bottle of beer that I'm probably drinking because I'm drunk off my ass.
There's also, I guess I'm more speaking for myself, so, but with all of us, if there's something that we want, we can also be more aggressive now that there's more of us.
Yeah.
We want to get something done. We want to push for a particular business,
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Getting the Pearl situated over the, yesterday, today, maybe a little bit tomorrow. That's just the first step. But I know Jacka has a lot of big plans that he wanted to accomplish, but the always downside has been lack of people.
Yeah, we got a lot of people. I think we looked good running around town, all of us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because for a while it was just Jacko, you and I, because Esmeralda was out of the crossing dealing with stuff, and now she's back around. As for us, we have one other. She doesn't come around too often. And
It'll be I think it'll be good for all of us.
Yeah. And like he was mentioning about having Oliver Durant here, get them involved in certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing I will tell you, that they are no longer with Oscontra.
Oh, are they not?
No.
Okay.
I don't think there's any plans or anything, so to speak, to also ride with us. We'd obviously welcome it if that's something they want to do. But we've done a lot of close business with them in the 2 or 3 months Sunday's been gone, and well, really their whole group.
Yeah, I've not really seen much of them. I think I saw Daisy briefly, but I think that was around King of the Ring. Daisy shows up for that, and that's about it.
Yeah, which they go to King of the Ring to support her, but then they wouldn't even get so much as a conversation. So they were very committed for probably 3 months to a group that wasn't around, and when they were, never reached out to them.
Durant and Oliver screened independent to me anyways, even when they were in Oscontra.
Well, it's because they kind of just naturally were, because the lack of consistency Oscontra had.
Yeah, I could tell just by watching them all when we were in Van Horn.
Yeah, there'd be so many days where Sunday would reach out for like a meeting, and then it would take like a week and a half or 2 to actually have it. And it's just because they're just not around.
Yeah.
And that was before she had to leave to deal with whatever took her out of the crossing.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you how I met Oliver?
No.
Oliver and I, this was back when I was still trying to get money for a wagon and stuff. So I was braving Emerald to, you know, do some farm chores, even though that's the hot spot for people to rob. And
Oh yeah, when I was still doing ranch work, I would only pick up the jobs at Hillhaven and
yeah, same here.
Macklin's.
Same here. But even if I do that, you ride in there and you never know, just for that
Yeah.
brief moment. And that's exactly what happened. I went in there. He was leaning against the fence. I said hello to him. I poked around at the job board, realized there was nothing there. So I turned to look at him. I said, "How's it going?" Just to see who this person is. And with my back turned, a large group of outlaws came up behind me and pulled guns and took both of us away to rob us, the vandals. So that's how I met Oliver. We were both
the Vandals.
Yeah, the Vandals.
Talk about a group that's come and gone because I've never even heard of them.
Yeah, so they were trying to get information. Oliver, Oscontra, all of them were trying to get information about these people because apparently they picked up and robbed a friend of theirs of a gun that was important to them. So when John and I moved into Van Horn, they approached us to see if we had any more information about the Vandals, but it seems like...
Was it the cattlemen?
I think so?
I think their friend... what was her name? I think Jolene? I want to say... got robbed of a cattleman.
I see. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, they mentioned her. That she was just a civilian that,
I think it was actually... so, if I'm not mistaken, I think it ended up being Box Gang.
Wait, the Vandals?
I think so. Because I think I remember Oliver and Durant telling me that they asked Lynn if they had a cattleman that was done up. He said that they'll check to see what they have.
I see. I mean, the Vandals...
I could be wrong, but I know there's something he asked Lynn about a cattleman. Maybe if they know him or something.
Yeah, these Vandals people, no one knew the name of them. They were all messed up. They were very nondescript. The only thing that was strange was the guy who did the speech or whatever saying, we're taking your weapons and all your weapons for a good cause. Your typical stupid speech that, outlaws do.
Yeah.
But before he did that, he hid in a bush. Okay.
Yeah, you drunk fuck.
He hid in a bush and took off his shirt so he could be shirtless while he had his arms raised open and did his little speech like it was a fucking sermon.
Jesus Christ.
And it's like, well, we won't hurt you as long as you hand over the gun. And I both kind of looked at each other and was like, sure, why the fuck not? Just handed the guns over.
I think I was in the crossing for like a week maybe. And I was doing some ranch work at Emerald. These guys came up messed up. And they were like, beating me up, asking me all these questions about like who they can rob, what are events that they can go rob. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know anyone. He's like, oh man, that's a really sad life you live. And I was like, well, I just moved here. Like,
Jesus.
You want me to come here and know everyone and everything? Like, and then they looked at the notebook I had, and it had like 3 telegrams in it, and that was it. And they were like, "Oh, this guy's a fucking loser." I was like,
"Wow,
okay." They wanted to rob like a birthday party or a funeral or something. I was like, "What the fuck?"
God, why would you rob a funeral?
I don't know. It's talking about when I first moved here. People that were referring to each other as number 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, all right.
You gotta shoot 2, so that way they only have 1 and 3. They have to explain to people what happened to 2.
Exactly. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, what a fucking evening, huh? It's a good way to get things up and running and started.
Yeah. I'd say we got a lot done. Talked about a lot of things, and we'll
Yeah.
get it all ironed out as the days go.
Absolutely, yeah. And I got to have a few productive chats as well. One of them being with Remo. He's looking to directly manage the Bastille now, and he was kind of looking for our opinion and I guess a little bit of our support as well. Not that we'll get involved, but yeah, he seemed to be kind of interested in our blessing to an extent, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. I thought, is he tied with Bully Street or?
He is, but he's not. He isn't Bully Street, but he does ride with them, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
He's like a prospect, is how they refer to him, essentially.
And I think Bully Street don't really care about the steel all that much.
Okay.
Not particularly. They,
Yeah.
You know, they'll back it and back whoever's in there, but I think they do it just so they can honestly get into some fucking fun.
Okay.
So either way, though, he does have their blessing, and I gave him our support and so on. I even put him in Sophia's direction, get her a little bit of help with the bickering, getting card decks and shit. So overall, should be good. And if the Bastille's doing better, the city does better, we do better. So it makes sense to collaborate, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. They have a
And
whole
also,
other different style and look to them comparatively to us. They have the poker table, that sort of thing. So
yeah,
Well, it's
fucking
also
bastards.
just there's people in here, might be people in the Bastille and vice versa.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's something I brought up with him too, is that we can offer different flavors of similar things in the city, so he knows to kind of not necessarily stay in his side of the road, so to speak, but he's aware of that.
Okay.
He was very reasonable when we discussed this, so overall it's fucking good. What we're looking for.
All right.
Lovely. Anything else to cover before we all turn in for the evening?
No, I think that's it. I need to sit down and I'll just do that in the apartment. I'll sit down and make a list of things on the menu.
Okay.
To kind of send to Eva's way.
Lovely. There is the event tomorrow. I know it's quite early and it's sort of last minute. I'm kind of pissed off they didn't give us longer, to be honest, but
It's at
we will
8,
try
right?
to show up. It is at 8 Eastern over there at the Garden of Eden. I don't know how they're doing vendor spots, but either way, plan is just to show up with a bunch of crates of our stuff and see what happens. If you want to show up and help us run it, you're welcome to. If you just want to show up and participate in the event, feel free. Or
I can,
essentially, it's whatever at the moment.
I can be there to help out, and that's too early for John, so...
Sure, that's no problem. It actually might be good too, because then you can see how we handle selling Bunny products and how we talk about them and so on. So we'll keep it specific to that then, and I don't know, it'll be interesting to see if Lydia tries to talk to you, to be honest.
What?
I'll be shocked if she talks to us.
If she approaches me, it's like, did you not get my telegram? It's gonna be very awkward.
Hit him with I didn't get it, no, what happened?
Telegram boy
It's a
stole
cop
it.
out. Or you could hit him with well, actually, we've been in the middle of something quite large, and
Yeah, that's
don't
what I
know.
was going to
Now
say.
you've got someone else to talk to. You can blame it on me if you like.
I was basically gonna say that I was in the middle of some big plans and everything, and wanted to hold off on answering that telegram, but obviously didn't get around to it.
Okay. And if you do end up wanting to have a chat with her, by the way, I would probably say to try to have it with at least me present, as I know them and I know how they can be.
I just don't
I
know
could chip in.
how. Yeah, I don't know how they want to collaborate. I don't think it's going to be anything that I'd be interested in collaborating with.
I don't know. However, to be honest, they might just try to sell their food and catering for here, but we don't need it, and they're
No, we don't need
expensive
it.
as fuck.
Yeah.
I think, from what little I've heard as well, even the Tachenzos weren't happy with how much they charge, so, that says a bit. They hosted like a single wedding, and I think they expected like $6,000 or something for catering.
Jesus.
was over 6 or 10 or something like that.
That's too much.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
So
That
yeah,
is way too much. So you're expecting no more than like 30 people in
exactly.
It's way too much for catering.
Could make golden rat turds and it still wouldn't be worth that, you know.
Exactly.
Man, it's
Like,
still
real
rat
special.
shit.
Yeah. But if you like to hear him out, that's it's. I'm gonna leave that to you, Dusty. But I would recommend just try to organise it for I can at least be present. You can lead the meeting if you like, but I honestly don't trust them to not try to take advantage or something.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they don't have anything of interest to me, honestly. So
Okay.
I don't see the point in having a meeting that wastes everyone's time because I would just say no to them.
Yeah, maybe if she approaches, just ask her, like, what's the fucking point, you know, in people are a polite way. But I've seen that before. I mean, I think I told you about with Dee Dee. We had that same thing.
Hmm.
She came to us. She's like, "What rum and tobacco do you sell?" I was like, "Oh, we do this and this and this." Okay, well, we don't need rum or tobacco. Okay, that's fine. But why the fuck did you reach out to me?
Yeah.
Anyway.
God, I forgot about that.
Well, you're lucky you did. You didn't waste an hour talking to her about nothing. Fucking Christ.
I mean, I was there.
Everyone have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you all
Krista?
tomorrow.
Yes, we'll still be around later tomorrow, so you all have a good night. Sleep well, enjoy the cold. Goodness.
Right.
That was an enlightening conversation.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
So?
Appears Jacko heard about our little issue with Taras and us getting shot down by him.
Really?
Apparently him and Sunday are very close allies.
Mm.
And Sunday was letting him know that Taras was causing trouble in Blackwater and just had a violent altercation with 2 people. Took them out of town to deal with them. He just didn't know it was us until we filled in that kind of gap for him.
Hmm. So
Sunday has apparently left the crossing for a few months, and her group is entirely split.
Yeah,
Because she left with no kind of notes or anything.
I learned that Dren and Oliver are no longer Os Contras, so.
Yeah, it's he filled me in on that too.
So, what is his opinions? I mean, obviously he's roped us in with.
Well, so I just told him the entire story. And I said, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't told anybody this story since the day we got shot, because the details here are the reason why we got shot, so I'm offering a little bit of trust here, but I'm gonna explain the entire story from the start, with all the bounty hunter bullshit and everything else. And his opinion was we did the right thing, and apparently Rust is a known rat by a lot of people. And yeah, so apparently we weren't the first or the last ones to call him that.
Hmm.
Not that I ever used those words, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. Okay. So we're fine then.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're completely fine. He said that he said that after our meeting, when we kind of filled in those gaps for them, he already knew all that information and still wanted us, so.
Okay.
All I really did was fill in some much smaller gaps into the larger story that he already knew.
Okay. So
the other piece, which I'm sure he's going to bring up to you, is that he wants us riding separate horses.
Okay.
I think he's planning on having a one-on-one with everyone, but I know that's one thing that he mentioned. Was, especially when we're not so much when we're in town, he doesn't care as much, but when we're riding out or anything, just as a practical purpose, he wants us riding separate horses, and wants us to be careful about how public we are with our affection for one another, because it'll be used against us once, you know, things ever happen.
All
So
right.
it's something that he has to remind himself with his wife constantly is, yes, they're married, but they try to keep all their kind of affectionate moments away from the public eye, which I think we do anyway, but it
I
was just more
was
of a warning.
I was being a
It,
little bit more touchy today.
yeah. I think it didn't seem like he was saying that anything was wrong. I think it was more just a warning, you know, that he doesn't want anybody to get hurt unnecessarily.
Okay.
And like he didn't sound angry at all. I think he also was understanding that not everyone has done this before, so it's a learning curve for at least Sophia. I think a little bit for you, not as much for you, but anyway, I don't think like I said, he didn't seem upset at all. It was more just some small things. The hiccups are honestly some of the most fair hiccups I've ever heard. I think it's 30% of any job using family goods. So no mandatory minimums. Anything that you do from stuff you make, you don't have to kick up on. It's just of stuff that they give us to run.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's much better than I thought it was going to be, so. I'm not even quite sure I see it's profitable doing that, but just around. I think the kick-up party he's going to mention tomorrow to everyone, but I asked because, I don't know, just top of mind.
Gotcha.
Then I also asked if you could clarify, if you remember when I brought up Al last time, he said they were keeping tabs on Al. So I asked why. The first is because they were having issues with Taras, and they knew that he was somewhat related to Taras in some aspects, which I was more than happy to fill in exactly how connected to Taras he was.
Mm-hmm.
And with his overpriced taxidermy, I made sure to call that out a couple times, because taxidermy is a scam. And then the other reason, and actually the more pertinent reason to him specifically, is he was very obviously publicly undercutting the mash market.
Hmm.
Which, yeah, obviously can get you in trouble. And from what Bundy said, apparently they were not the only group looking for Al for that. So,
Interesting.
who
Okay.
knows? Maybe someone beat me to it and killed him, and he didn't actually leave after all.
Yeah, maybe. Shame on your part, though.
Yeah. Should have killed him when I had the chance. But I think that was most of it. It was the vast majority of it was. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you had the full story on the whole Sunday thing. I mean, obviously there was some hesitation around Durant and Oliver, and so I spoke to him and just kind of said, look, the reason why there might be any hesitation from our side is if I play connect the dots here, I tell Sunday one thing, 2 days later I'm getting telegrams from the Alvados, and then a day later I'm getting picked up and shot. That all leads from one place.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to kind of put the dots together there. And yeah, I mean, from what he said, they knew about it. He doesn't think Durant or Oliver would have even been involved in that conversation. From his understanding, Oliver was actually never part of their group officially. He just kind of worked with them. And Durant was new, so he doesn't think that Durant was probably involved in that. Like, you might have heard about it maybe afterwards or, in talk with the group, but not part of the decision making for any of that.
He definitely knew something. He was giving us the cold shoulder and avoiding us after the fact.
Yeah. So I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that, the whole group knew of some sort, but Bunny's pretty confident that he didn't have any decision making into it, and yeah. So I told him, look, at this point he's the boss. If you trust him, then I trust him. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I know I think he was trying to reassure me, but I'd already told him, look, whatever he decides is what I'm going to go with. But he said that the Oliver and Durant would be just contractors. They would not be riding with us.
Okay.
Told him, like I just said, I told him I don't, whatever he wants to do, at this point he's the boss, so I'm gonna go with it and support his decision. So I think that was most of what we spoke about.
All right.
Well, and then he asked what we were, so.
Did he not know?
Well, I think he wanted me to clarify it
No.
a little bit. Which I'm not quite sure I clarified it, but
What did you say?
I said we're a thing. We share an apartment. We live together. We obviously care about each other. I don't know what more I'm supposed to add to that. And then he was like, "Yeah, I think I understand." I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
Sure. And that's when he went into the whole not riding the same horse and whatnot.
All right. Guess it's back to riding my horse.
Yeah, I might have to tell Bundy we're going to run you through some like horse riding drills or something. I have to set out a course.
Wow.
Be like, look, she's not used to it. It's been a couple months. We have to put her through the paces a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the normal. He wants to make sure that we understand the gravity of what we're doing. We're not just doing it haphazardly. It's not a life for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's taken a bit to kind of release some of the control.
I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I think they're being extremely fair.
Yeah, they were.
If it was the other way around, I can assure you I would have the family name all over everything. And it seems like they don't want to do that. They're very much trying to allow some autonomy within the family, which is, in my opinion, interesting. And much more fair and much more nice than I've done things, or honestly, any of the families I know have done things.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little surprised by that. I was fully prepared to make the changes that need to be made to fully rope them in.
Yeah. I
Honestly,
mean, like, if it was the other way around, I can assure you, if I still had the syndicate, it would be written all over every fucking flyer in there. It would be very, very different. So
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised by that. I honestly think it would be more confusing to not have it merged already fully.
I mean, if you want it to be merged, I think we can tell him that. I don't think he's against it. I think what he's worried about is he wants to make sure. This kind of goes back to what I was just saying. He wants to make sure that we're kind of fully bought in, and he doesn't want it to come across as that he's taking us over.
Right. I mean, the whole point was us to merge together, so obviously he is the boss. He would need to take shit over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and like that's the way the way that he's doing it. He might be the nicest family I've ever heard of. Uh, I don't. I honestly, I'm still a little stunned, a little speechless. I don't quite understand if this is like a gimmick and he's gonna end up like stabbing someone in front of us to try to prove a point. But, yeah, I mean, he's being, I feel like, more than reasonable with his ask. So
Did he mention at all about the stabbing to you, or is that was just a offhanded comment he gave to me?
I was expecting him to because he started. He said, you know, there's certain behaviors, and then I was like, okay, so here we go. Let's get into it. And then he said, for example, when we ride out, we want everybody to be on their own horses and not sharing horses. And I was like, oh, sure, yeah, sure, okay, no problem. Then he said, what was the other behavior? Oh, I mean, this one. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna like this one, but it's comes with the territory of the life we're getting into. Is setting our emotions aside if something were to happen to either of us, because at the end of the day, the family has to come first. Which means if one of us gets hurt, we have to do the logical thing and trust that Bundy has our best interests at heart and that justice is going to get served for whatever happened. But we can't just run in haphazardly and do our own, stupid thing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I understand. I agree. Now, it's easy to agree. It's a lot harder in the moment to actually act upon what I agree to. So, hopefully it never gets to that point, but yeah. And really those were the only two behavior things he said. Didn't mention the stabbing at all. So I think I'm off to stab more locals and swing at me.
Please don't. It's no longer us two anymore. We're representing a family who likes having their image a certain way.
Their image could use a little more teeth, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, you're not running it. He is.
That's okay. I think one day he's gonna need a strong capo who's not afraid to show their teeth a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be utilized for something like that.
Yeah. He also wanted, and I think it was less. I think this was less for me because I think he knows that I understand this, but obviously we skipped a few rungs on the ladder by him bringing us in as associates pretty much right away instead of prospecting us and having us go through different trials and whatnot. And he just wants us to know that we're appreciated, and the appreciation shown through that kind of jump in the ladder there, which obviously I appreciate and I understand the gravity of. And I told him, I said, I think that you and Zofia have an idea, but it's hard without, having seen it and been around it to know for sure. But I'll say we should know that it is a really big step, and it's yeah, I mean it's almost unheard of. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't see happening. I mean,
I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I don't think so. I think that was pretty much it.
Okay.
I did laugh when I to myself when I explained the entire story of me and Al's upbringing and coming to the crossing and then the whole bounty hunter thing and all that stuff. He just said, "All right, mate," and I was like, "That's it. All right, mate." I just told you that a person that I've known my entire life tried to rat to the law and then him and his little buddies rounded me up and shot me. I get an all right, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
I just thought it was funny. I don't really care that much.
you gotta also think about it. He didn't live all this. Obviously, he'd have his
I know.
opinions, but
And I did also make him aware that the Avodados played a small part in that whole situation too, because I wanted to make sure you had the full story. That they sent us a telegram that was very obviously a trap,
yeah.
not realizing that we already had their telegram. So putting a fake name on the telegram was not going to fool us.
Yep. Did he react to that? Do they have associates with
Yeah,
Avodados?
I don't know. He didn't specify his relationship with the Avodados. He did specifically ask me if the Avodados were there when Taras kidnapped us. And I told him that no, they weren't. They were Taras's people. But he did find it interesting that they were willing to like send a telegram and help trap us.
Yeah, it was very clearly a setup for us to go to a location to be trapped.
Yeah,
but it didn't
absolutely,
work. So
without question. I mean, even when I brought it up that night, Taras laughed and talked about his birds.
yeah, all his little birds.
Yeah, whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah.
The guy's a lunatic. I was glad I got to make fun of his taxidermy again. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. All right, so I need to start readying my horse. And I guess I need to stop being all touchy with you.
I really didn't feel like you were that touchy today, but I guess so. Maybe on the horse. I guess there was that moment, but
Yeah.
I guess that'll kind of nip itself in the bud if you're not on the horse, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I am sorry.
For?
Keeping you from doing what you should have done with Alistair a long time ago. Now it seems like he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be back. Oh, don't you worry, he'll be back. It's getting late.
Yeah, it is.
And look, if he doesn't come back, I can assure you, I will find him when I get to hell, and I'll kill him there too. Good night.
Good night.